I joined the wrong instance. Whoa, whoa. Instance full. What? Hey. Instance full. Can you... Does that mean the map is actually full, or is this a different issue? They just boot me to my own instance. Shit.
Alright, good luck, NPCs!
Hi, Conf. Just wanted to jump in to say that I'm getting an instance full error. Does that mean
Yeah,
the
we're
lobby
dealing
is
with it.
full? Okay,
We're
okay.
dealing with it.
Okay.
Yeah, just give it
Slowly
about
but
5
surely.
minutes and retry. Yeah, we're trying to dismiss people and make room, but
Okay, okay.
fact.
Thank you. The 98? "28 stab wounds." My headset's. I'm going to die. Dude, Callus Row couldn't handle 98 people. This sounds like a disaster. What are they doing? I don't have a TikTok yet. I'm gonna have one eventually to upload clips into. Oh god! I'm alive!
What is with your legs? Oh,
Shush! Shush yourself.
You got pretzel
My leg's
below the
fine.
waist.
My leg's fine. No, they're fine.
You're gone. It's just a shame that Miss You lost her legs in the war.
I didn't lose my legs.
My Lieutenant Dan.
They're literally fine. Oh god, the lag.
Okay, so the thing is, you have fought with Ryder a lot, right?
Who's playing Minecraft sounds? Oh god, I'm dying.
Welcome to the family.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Oh hey, elevator music. I can drive to this.
Congratulations, Miss You. We're all dying. Single frames gang for life.
Why do we have this many NPCs? I heard there's 98 NPCs.
They want to fucking kill us.
Bro.
It's 98? Is that what you just said?
98.
I can't actually see anything right now. It's just my fucking gray
How are we
screen.
supposed to fight when I can barely see my hand move?
Glitch now, great. Audio glitches it up.
Audio glitch on top of the frame.
Oh no, the worst part is if you have the audio glitch, don't leave, you won't get back in. I got instance full error.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
I had that happen literally it started a session on Thursday. Audio
Don't
bug
you
instantly.
fucking dare die, Rat King!
Oh, no.
You're my favorite adventurer!
I will not.
Well, you're not really my least favorite so much as looking at you gives painful memories. Which, I mean, I would imagine over the time skip they would have tried to remedy, but it's awkward doing that off screen. Real awkward.
I'll be real with you.
Welcome to the Kaitan tradition.
Oh, okay. I know who it is. It's Red. Red's got it's World Audio.
I can't fucking even
He's an asshole.
hear people.
I can't turn my head at all at any speed, otherwise it's just grey screen until I stop
Yeah,
for like 3
dude.
seconds.
Dude, oh god.
Turn down your
Feels great,
quality.
man.
What I did,
Everyone's already done
what I
that.
did is I turned off nameplates and then I turned off quality.
Don't worry,
Everyone's already done that,
Nameplates
bro.
and quality are going off already, my
My
guy.
air conditioner is
I'm on a
competing with my
CPU.
computer to be what's louder.
We are dancing. This is Town tradition. Join us. We
Dude,
vibe.
I came over to find out. It was work.
Can I have mana?
over there.
Over there.
Yeah.
He's right there. Mana. He's left the
I'll be your
dance
mama,
circle.
mommy.
Right now.
The fool.
You're sparkling.
Mana.
You're sparkly.
That
Yes.
helped a little. I turned
Mana.
down
Mana.
diaphones.
Never heard.
Yes.
Oh, God, make it stop!
Because that.
Why are people playing their particles right now?
Chilling.
God, people be told not to.
You should have seen before you got in. It was chaos. There was a bunch of people launching particles.
Bro, dude.
Yeah, that's gonna kill so many people later on. Holy fuck.
There's people over there shooting theirs. Well, you know, as you do.
I froze for a second.
Wait, never mind. That music.
Dude, the broom day where everyone was brooms in AA
It's Cartown
fucking
for
destroyed
tradition.
me. Not just because of the numbers, but because of the props, and we're gonna have both because the bandits don't have weapons on their avatars.
Yes, they do.
Well, they do?
I thought they did.
Oh, they do.
I keep seeing them carrying the actual manual weapons a lot.
Thank you.
Oh, well, they have something for like effect. I thought they had like some sort of like effect on them, like determine like what kind of weapon they're using, but maybe that's just like an aura that goes around on their hand. I don't know.
Definitely didn't know about any no aura bullshit.
Rejoin the circle.
They can go partial.
God, I'm dying.
They have
That's
something
why
to
Save
say.
me.
I gotta go fucking beat some people.
That's why I bring my
Can
own
I tell you why I was
weapons.
losing tracking?
They have something
Yeah.
to dictate if they have silver or gold weapons.
Oh, I see.
Bring all my equipment.
Gee, I wonder how the fuck they
imported
imported that
Money.
when Currytown doesn't
Belinda?
export or
They
have
had
like
it, but
any
we had
silver.
it here. No,
But we
had
don't
it
have
here.
silver. We don't
We
have
had it
silver or
here.
gold mines here.
They probably got it from the. They probably got it from the Dwarven town.
We have a lot
What?
of
Then why is
trade.
Lake not absurdly rich? He only got like tin and copper and shit. And iron.
Because he's a student and they tax the shit out of him.
Because
Well,
gold
no,
and-
but he
He's a
wasn't.
baka.
gold and
Welcome to Currytown
gold
Tradition
and
Vibe
silver
Time.
isn't mined here. It's traded as a trade hub here. It's bought here.
How
use
in
it.
the world would they have been able to get that
Carrytown's a
over
trade
here
hub 'cause
anyway?
how centralized it is.
So you're telling me that they traded with bandits?
Apparently. I mean, apparently bullet
Bandits or
I
dwarven
I'm not
caravan.
asking questions about how we have it. They just said that they had
Dwarven
it.
caravan. Do you have any idea how rare dwarves are? And they're all underground. How the fuck?
Well, apparently, if you look on the new map of where we are, apparently there's a dwarven city to the west of us.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
always been a Dwarven city there. Yeah,
I didn't know about
there
that.
has always been a Dwarven city there.
I didn't know about
Yeah.
that. All right.
Yeah, that's
Makes
the
a little
only
more
reason
sense
I
now.
was bringing that up. I was like,
Makes a
Yeah.
little more sense now. Also, my
Like,
God,
they probably got it from there.
he's all greased up like a Mormon on Sunday.
I'm switching it up.
Oh, wow.
That's funny since most of my family's Mormon.
Oh, I didn't know!
So does it?
I'm sorry.
Well, dang.
No, that's fine. I find those jokes hilarious.
Okay.
Good morning.
I genuinely
it's not like my whole family is married
never
into it.
knew
It
a
was
Mormon
married
my
into it kind
entire
of thing,
life.
so.
I never knew even one person who was Mormon.
My best friend was Mormon.
I grew up next to a pretty big one.
They had a bishop that was.
Used to it.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Yeah,
Please, please stop.
The lady had pink hair and tattoos, and everyone loved her, and she was in charge of the church.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Isn't it like? I'm not saying this against her, but like, power to her if she's like, expressing herself anyway. Isn't tattoos like something that like usually is like taboo, or I'm not totally sure.
I think the older people are like.
Older
most of the new
generation
is
stuff.
all-
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that song and dance. Don't you dare die!
Yeah.
Although the frames will probably get you first.
That's not the plan. No, it's not good.
I fucking can't see.
May the flux be strong.
Do you need to donate some money?
Good girl. Jesus Christ. I want everyone to know, this is what's happening before anyone's using their particles. This is how bad it is.
I could always donate. I could always use it sometimes.
Fuck.
Good thing I don't have particles on my avatar, huh?
Don't you dare
I
die.
don't yet. Well, no, that one's allowed to, from what I hear.
Hey!
I don't know when, but at some point, I'm probably gonna try to switch it up.
Get it! I can't see you do the dance because of frames, but get it, bro! Get it! Oh, shit!
I'm gonna be honest. They give me a reason I messed up the Kelvin and turned that city into Vietnam.
Woo! I mean, to be honest, except...
Oh my God, is that elevator music?
Yeah! Well, dance to elevator music over here!
You're still on stream, so you can see.
Oh, yo!
Memes. Carytown is just that Trek meme of some of you may die.
Gamer.
I can't see!
Starting a new instance, guys.
There it is.
Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. We should have had meetings in, like, chunks. I'm moving to the front.
Hello. How I assume you're not dealing with it. Wait, Tom? Yeah. We have things to discuss.
Please talk to me when people stop talking.
I got you.
Shut up, please. If you are Camp Kari, please stand in the back. If you are Ascension, you know where the fuck you're supposed to go.
Do I?
You better fucking know.
Wait, wait,
Spicy.
I ain't playing right now.
Gamer.
I forgot there's an actual general
What's going on?
Alright, come here. I'll move it to your face.
Alright.
That work?
Are you guys okay? Are you having, like, problems?
Hello everybody. So, as you're all probably aware, we are having the instances full issue currently, and it's also causing issues where certain key characters and NPCs cannot get into the lobby because they've contracted the instance bug. So we are going to be moving to a new instance, starting with the Ascension cast, and then the Kari cast, and then we will get any AOD we can fit in after everyone else is in. So let me double check. Kirito, are you in the new instance? Are you in the new instance right now? Okay. So yes, you can begin requesting off of Krita, starting exclusively with Ascension people and then Kari people. We're going to be trying to get you all in an organized manner, and then AOD will be going in last, so whoever can't get in from there, we'll work with it.
Damn, so the future meta... That means the future meta is if we just have all the students awake. Less enemies.
Reminder, make sure that you have streamer mode enabled, and make sure you are not on blue. Thank you. Check your status. Thank you.
Oh my god. Do that right now.
Whew. Hear the music. I don't think they predicted how many Ascension people would arrive late, is the thing. To their credit. I don't think they would have known that I would be arriving literally 5 minutes till.
The baseball cane, then I put it on my goblet and pain. But hear that I'm the one who can't shit.
Getting the fuck. Oh man, the frames are so nice. They're so nice. They're gonna go away so quick.
I drywall. I can
It's like one of those. Hold on to the frames while you can.
I've been listening to it for 10 hours now.
I worry for him. I really do.
No, don't worry. I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
Stop it! Hi, how are you?
I have to turn off the music.
Hold on, wait. Fuck! Son of a bitch, I was gonna like do like the lighter bit like this. There we go.
Oh, he's just walking.
Frames for a whole 10 minutes.
I know, it feels so good. I'm gonna cry. There's no way we're gonna fight in this. There's no way. We can't.
No. Like, I understand wanting a bunch of people, but we have so much cast. Plus Kari,
Too much.
plus AOD.
Should have just had a bunch of really powerful people. Just the powerful people, not. Stop your particles.
It's not doing anything. I already checked.
No, I'm saying because when people join, it's going to make everything worse. Stop playing around. People can barely see.
It doesn't do anything. I checked. Little by little. It's fine.
Hold on, turn off I need to ask my chat what they think about black hair arbor. Give me 1 second. Chat, what do you guys think about black hair?
My screen.
Oh, did it? Okay, it goes straight through for me. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna test.
Hold on, try again.
Yeah, I'm trying again.
It's not quite following my head, but is my booty?
Yeah,
No, I don't think it is.
Big spooders.
Big. I'm big. I'm huge.
Do you want to test?
I'm huge, and I'm auto walking.
Here, try this.
I'm auto walking. Look at me go. I'm schmoving. Schmoving. Me schmoving.
Oh, you're thinking specifically for react colliders?
My parent constraints aren't quite working, so it's not animating how I wish it to.
No collider okay.
Yeah, they go through.
But at least I can see my mouth moving.
I went straight through you.
You're also kind of in the ground, just so you know.
I'm in the ground.
Yeah, you're
Better?
like the lower, like below your nose, basically.
Better?
Still down there.
What the? Wait,
And
you
your
don't see me moving?
Your arms are like.
Oh,
Your arms are just
I know.
Wobbling.
Hold on.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Oh, it doesn't like my full body. Oh, Jesus.
Hit my camera.
It do not like my full body.
It hit my camera.
You have
my camera's
fire arrows, right?
For me, it's going straight through you.
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay, I don't like your full body either. It's creepy.
That's fair.
No, I mean.
Hehehehaha. No.
Every so often, Vivina stretches across the world for me.
Yeah.
She like
Pheromone.
She's farting. Run.
Oh, those pheromones.
Pheromone.
God, I'm so horny. Get over here.
I'll get rid of it. Oh god, I'll get rid of it.
Harry, your character like glows in that.
Wait, do it again.
What, the pheromones?
Do it again. Yeah.
You're right, I'm in for stock.
Me too.
Although, to be precise, it's aimed at her usually, and however the person interprets it. Oh my gosh, why is my animations different? They're not quite interesting. My stuff is scuffing.
Pulling out your cock.
I know you're not.
Oh, he's sucking you in public.
Is this one dead now?
I don't like that. It just like
Get on the ground. Right now? Oh, is that what's happening?
No.
I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. I don't want your cock anymore. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you.
Why would
Me
you
spooder.
not want that?
I'm a
You're
spooder.
so nice.
Me spooder.
Gordon Ramsay
I'm a
saying
spooder.
But like, it
Hello.
was an episode of Kitchen Nightmares, and except for
Small
every noun was
Yes.
replaced with
Small
cum,
friend.
or
Small.
Gordon Ramsay saying
Small
cum.
friend.
Can't wait
I thought it
to
was pretty funny.
sneak
It's
around.
actually not.
What's it?
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny in concept. It was great, dude. We were sitting there, it's like,
away.
like,
got
the
balloon.
lady was like, "Oh, dude, you're gonna
Yeah.
love this. Dude, he's gonna love this meal. How could you not? It's like an orgasm in your mouth." And we're like, "Oh, we know what we're gonna do with this." Like that was the
What?
exact phrase she said. He eats, he spits out. He's like, "That tastes like cum."
Oh. Wait a minute. One of my.
Gordon
Oh.
Wait, so, what was it that I said? Wait, it was like the guy. Wait, all right, hold on. I gotta pull it up now. I have to pull it up now. This is too important. This is too important.
What?
I'm afraid.
What the fuck?
Are you alright over there?
My full body is being weird.
Define.
It's like not.
Is it not
Yeah,
showing
it's
the
working
balls?
on
or-
this. It's working on this one, but it's not working on my smaller spood.
This is because it replaces the IK or adds another component. The VHS
It
like, I don't know how
might
to work
be.
with 6-point tracking.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I put 6-point tracking on. Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah. Yeah, because of variables that your chat also have. But I don't know how full body IQ is. Wait, taking so long!
Okay, I'm swapping back.
Alright.
Oh, slowly losing our frames bit by bit.
Yeah, before
Wait, a
slowly
calculator?
getting
Oh, I don't know why a calculator's open. It just be. There they go.
You finally got it?
Yeah,
Frames
I played the video. It was great.
vanishing.
Yeah, there was a single YouTube video this morning that I saw that just said Gordon Ramsay says "come," and I was like, I should do something with this. I feel like there's something funny can be made of this. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
So, anyways, do you believe in God, Vivina? That's right. You're not even Miss
I believe in the Queen, who is my god.
Oh, your queen's a fucking lie. That's right. That's how
I see.
you
You've
left.
chosen death.
Actually, you see, I dodged. I actually backflipped like a minute ago, which stacks RP. Yeah, it stacks RP plot armor.
Fuck,
Hey,
I can't beat
this
your
guy's
plot armor,
this guy's name is
man.
Deadsha13.
I can't even believe we can't even like
reason.
acknowledge your like weird blackness that's been spreading across your body the whole time, even though we.
Whoa! Weird what? Weird what? Miss you?
Your black spots
Weird
are spreading.
what? Whoa! You can't say that.
I'm not the
On live
person who replaced
television.
your name with Sig with a different letter. That was you.
Wait. Oh God. That's just a fucking stupid joke. There's a person in my Discord named his name is White Mage Emperor, and when he joined in, we were all like, whoa, you can't say that. We just say mage around here, and so he has been thus renamed Just Mage, and he has been referred to as such since the day he joined the VC for the first time.
Poor dude. Oh, I'm dying.
It stuck. Well, have you tried alternatively? No, and I know this is crazy. Have you tried not dying? Have you tried having more
shit,
frames,
I didn't.
like lagging less? Yeah. You know, it's actually a quite easy thing. All you have to do is just first thing, take all the unimportant characters, click on their box, and then just blocked. You know, and that'll save you some frames. So you can just.
You know, hiding all of the enemies might not be a bad idea. They're only gonna be bandits, I hope.
Yeah, then they'll be all like, yeah, and you'll be like, oh my god, you look terrifying, I think.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are you hyped? You excited for this mission? I've heard some interesting things about it, TM, but I'm only here for one day, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you're aware of the interesting things, TM, that I'm also interested in.
I've also been made aware. It appears to be.
It appears to be.
Why do you run like that? You know what that's from, right? You know what I'm referencing?
Yeah, that's
it's like a kid with this little the birthday card. Yeah, with the birthday card. I'm like, I just love that. There's some money in there. There appears to be.
There appears to be.
That's the energy I want to encompass.
Do it.
You better move back here. If they try to get in now, it's not going to work out.
Alright, everyone, we're organizing once more. It's cool.
Here, I'll announce the conf.
There we go.
Alright. We were close, but VR chat cucked us one more time. We have an instance bug where we have to take priority and switch to another instance. This is the last instance though that we are switching. So please, yes, this is the last one we have to do. Yes. I understand, but we do have a list, and we need to make sure that these people get in. So AA, please join first. AA, we need to make sure all the students get in.
All right, I'll make another instance. And people request of me.
And then we will get Kari, and then yes. So AA, please communicate if you are unable to get in as soon as possible, so we know that there's an issue. We don't want to do this all night. So let's the quicker we are, the smoother this can be. Everyone else stay here until AA gets into the other instance. Once that's good to go, we will get everyone else funneled in, okay?
I'm motivated.
I think not. Being motivated. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm dying. What's up?
Motivated.
I eventually realized
Demoted. You are now NPC. Demoted again. You are now trial NPC.
Then Kari cast, like last time. I will let Kari
Con for saying things, but
and
no
if someone
words are
can
coming
spam
out.
Shan. Spam Is it broken? I can't. I moved too fast. Yeah, we. Oh yeah, you can just yell at her like she needs to start getting in.
Alright, Ascension! Quest up Karita. Attention, quest up Karita. Hurry up. I wanted to get this show on the road. Thank you.
Hold on, let me initiate. You know, Koreatown people pretty much like that. When do you find someone figure out how to dye your hair? There it is.
I don't think it's a third time. I think this is actually like the fourth, because remember I requested off AA bot and it was an empty instance. Oh wait, you didn't see that. That's right, because you were in starting soon.
Thank you,
Aaron. Oh, God is dead and we killed him. Oh, God is dead and we killed him. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Ooh-wee!
God is dead and we killed him. Oh, Jesus.
Alright, do we have a status?
Homie.
Bro.
Nano, can you stop being racist for 1 second, please? What? Don't shit talk my man Bio like that. Don't shit talk to me like that. You hurt my man. Last time it happened.
Don't speak about
man. Wait, god damn it.
What?
How fucking dare you?
Being thrown.
She said you got a rat tail, bro.
You ready for murder?
Yo!
This is our stance.
Do it again.
We have to take it in the back. We're facing undead.
Do it again.
Alright, here we go.
You just put your back on someone and just put your hands out and just start touching every unholy person you can see.
Wait, that's true because he's fast! Oh, that's I am not the only mountain
Put
AA.
a seat on your model. It's perfect.
I got the audio.
This is the battle stance.
Line up and shut up, please. Line up and shut up. Alright, let's see. We got. I think only
I'll get
people who
Ignis
start and
soon.
fail is Pearson.
I'm inviting Momo.
Looks like Ignis is missing Victor.
Esme's not showing up today.
Yeah, she said she was. Yeah, I remember.
We're good on you guys.
Lila, can you bandage me when people are quiet? It's just them.
Okay,
I can't.
Momo, is she coming in today?
She is.
She just posted. Yeah, she's trying.
Alright.
Showing out.
I think she's fucking
Make you aware. This avatar has just because it has one effect on it that has global audio. And that's it.
Moving. Yeah, that's what it is.
Alright, we need to get Karian. I'll let you know then.
Well, are we waiting for Momo still?
Yeah, we're waiting for Momo.
Having issues, or is she?
She said she crashed
We
out.
don't know.
I think she's waiting.
this
I
lobby
think she's
or the other
attempting one more
lobbies?
time.
Okay,
I think in the other
then
one.
we'll wait before I
I
get
think it's in the other lobby.
Be wary of that.
Probably. She might not have known that a lobby hop, so who knows if she's in the other
Oh.
one or not.
Wow. Arbor looks really good like this.
What? What? Oh, do I still have that on? Oh, I do.
Get Momo into this lobby, please.
Well, I'm glad I noticed. So you wouldn't be,
Or.
I'm so worried I'm gonna get
Yeah.
in the middle of
Can he just try inviting her directly? Because she is trying to get in.
This is guys.
Yeah, this is probably what you would have looked
Hey, Karita, can you
What's
invite Momo directly?
Again?
I've already invited her like 10 times in a row. Like,
Okay.
publicly.
All right.
So I don't know what more I can do.
Got it.
Yeah. Can someone reach out to
They're
her?
like,
Finish them off.
And just get a idea what's happening.
Nom nom.
Joke's on you. I can't feel my ligaments.
He does. You can have it.
Oh, thank you.
You might have to invite.
I did give my life essence. I need that.
Oh. I have a hole now.
Oh shit! That's RP bullshit bandages.
Oh, you filled my hole, Ryder.
Stop! It gets worse every time.
Thank you for putting your white stuff on it.
Oh my god.
We're fucked. Hal has the bug and we need him. Karita, please start a new instance.
Alright, I'm over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We need. No, we don't. We don't need to give up any spots. We just need to know immediately. So, do we know? Does Momo?
Give you a hug.
Oh yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. I love hugs, man. I haven't had a hug in a while.
We're resetting the lobby. We need you here to help with the boy. Shit, Gavin got a dumpy.
They're going to be
Wait, nah, you lying.
Miss you.
Yep. I'm
It's the
dying.
next server war.
The next server war? Oh god, I can't look at your direction, bro.
It's been too long since we've proved our mettle.
It's true. It's true. What do we do? What do we do this time?
Oh, last time we did a smut fanfiction contest.
Ascension Academy. Is there any other person with really bad internet that takes a while to load? We need you to load in first.
Now this is great.
No other bad internet Ascension Academy students? If you're on the cusp, go.
Crystal 4.
Yo, 5 has been my favorite number too. It's the most even feeling odd number. Hey, Hatkid.
On like 10, I can maybe only hear you.
Hatkid.
Rigged the smoke.
Finally!
Oh.
What's up?
What's your favorite number? And why?
7.
Nice. Mine's 5 because it's the most even feeling odd number.
Knows exactly what direction it's supposed to go, and that if you're using an initializer system like I use,
That's kind of fucked, but it makes sense. No, I can see it.
Whoever made
Yeah, I
Every
can see it. No,
multiplication is super
absolutely.
easy. Addition super easy. I
No,
just
you're
love
right.
it.
Yeah.
It
Holy
has the most
shit.
rules.
No, I didn't even think
it's
about
the most
that.
consistent.
that would be the initializer.
By the way, did you happen to notice?
I don't think you realize, but
Make certain to fix
you're
it.
standing next to someone super famous right now. Isn't that the front page
Oh,
of Twitch
shit.
streamer Nanoaid?
Wait, you're on the front page of
Front
Twitch?
page of UK Twitch streamer Nanoaid?
I'm so proud of you!
Oh, yeah, you know the time you, I know, not right now. Do you know when you raided me? Mm-hmm. It was that stream, and I got a high of like 13,000.
Holy shit, girl!
1,300, sorry, 1,300, not 13,000.
That's 1300.
Yeah, still, that's so fucking nuts.
Hell yeah! Congratulations!
You can like apply for your partner, you can apply, at least over here, we've got email, and they're like, yeah, apply here with the form and everything. I was like, okay, I doubt they'll give it to me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you just apply for the front page. I think you're...
Alright, miss you. It's time.
We're gonna battle for it! You're gonna get it before me!
You can't stream VR chat though. You can't stream VR chat.
It is. Fuck
Because
VR
it's not
chat.
family friendly. And you have to turn off the mature filter.
Let's be family friendly? Never mind. I never
Oh,
want to be the
fuck,
first place to
it's
quit.
over,
Oh, wait.
it's over, it's over!
Nope, there's
Well,
the
I
dream.
mean, I played a horror game called Cube Escape Rusty Lake, and there's a scene where you took a fetus out the toilet, so I mean...
Fuck that shit. I didn't want to swear. I want to say
You can
explicit
swear.
things. I want to make inappropriate references.
Yeah, the inappropriate
references.
references gets me. Wait, you what? Then what's the difference?
You can
no nudity?
can't stream VR chat, or you have to have the mature filter off, just so it will appear on the web page. Otherwise, it won't appear because it's like that thing. It's weird, yeah.
I just do a fucking VTuber bullshit personally.
Rest of Ascension, please, Ascension request off of Karita and get in. Thank you. Ascension Academy. Only Ascension Academy. Camp Car residents, if I could please get you here, I need to have a conversation with you. Ascension Academy, if you could please move off to the left or right.
Everything else is fine, Rod.
Yeah, you got it. It's okay.
Yeah.
We need it?
You're fine.
Yeah, I feel you, Arstein. Fuck family friendly. If I'm doing family-friendly shit, it's gonna be Gravity Falls family-friendly, where people die on screen in like horribly gruesome ways and like having existential horror, among other sexual references constantly. Woo!
You yet? I think no, I got her. Yeah.
Who's over there?
Confirmed. DM's confirmed.
Hello.
Thank you for putting up with my not being able to hear this. You
Blah.
Can't.
It's alright. Just stab them before they get close. You got a spear.
I'm no
That's true. I do have
You got
spear
reach.
and spikes.
You got spikes.
Spikes.
I normally just like run into corners. I just tune it out.
I got
shield. I'm so
excited.
That's not a good attribute to have, but I just tune it
Got
out.
shield.
I want to see, and if I can't, then I.
Oh, I know I didn't get you.
Okay.
Special gamer. That's what you are. Special gamer.
Is I am well.
We got.
Kimaer is are you well?
Oh, I know Amphibia's great in that same way. I have to watch it. I know it's by the same people, so, you know. Great shit.
Nin is me.
I remember
Why?
your shield.
So.
I remember the night when I
I
got shield.
Imagine having fancy effects on like your normal person model. Couldn't be me. Nope. This all I get.
No, I don't
this
have
all
any.
I
Just
get.
on my combat.
This all I get.
So pretty.
Yeah. Like I've seen different interpretations of it.
Yeah, but that's all she is a spellcaster. So it's either this or nothing.
Yeah, I got like hard eyes. I got like this. I got I got all, but
It's honestly just.
it's about it.
This
You
is
can
starting
go
to God.
with
Hey, we
diplomacy.
Gotta learn them parts.
Oh my God.
Oh my God,
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Do your wink.
Just think Agora meme. Ah.
Oh, baby girl, your winking is like
It's making me wanna like
jittering between two different expressions.
Yeah.
It means hi.
Oh, now it's fine. Okay. Okay.
It's on
Okay.
my. It's on this hand, but on this hand it's fucked. So I have to
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
figure out why.
Line the fuck up.
You retrieved the memo? No, I just heard what she's getting the every time she tries to load VR chat, it is crash spamming her.
Everybody is quiet.
That's not the instance bug then, that's a client side issue.
Several years. Yeah, well, Yeah, she doesn't know what's
Because
causing
RTX
it. It starts to load, or it's like
Player
starts to
cache
load,
load,
and then it crashes.
or
She
on.
can't even get into.
There, when it first starts, like when the FX the initial state is
You
off.
can clear it after outside of the game.
Have the toggle on when the sparkle's on. And it also
Tell her to do that real quick. She might be able to join in time.
Yeah, I'm motivated. I guess I will have to be motivated. Has to be true, and my sparkle's parameter has to be and not turn some She can load into her motivated.
Roach would be the kind of person that I trust to play a Vulcan character because he has their flair down perfectly. It's kooky, but kooky, vicious, and effective. Strawberry Jesus?
After I put the East local.
No, it's not you. Oh.
I'm gonna turn my audio back down and lean back again.
My other animations also look.
Anywhere because I'm the only
No, not unless you use. Not unless
Oh, no.
you have that in the animator, like in the transitions.
Yeah, I've learned. Okay, so learned how to do that. Oh no, miss you.
What? Huh?
So like that's
I was looking at my desktop.
sparkles, but you can see my
I was looking at my desktop. I'm fine.
You look frozen as fuck.
Yeah. I was getting bad frames when I do it.
Documentation.
Oh.
Thank you.
Like I said, I'm looking at my desktop, and that's when it happens. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You go like slow motion, the process of doing this. You're like,
Yeah.
But I am.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm walking to my computer.
Don't worry. Luckily, I have extra continue of my face.
What I'm doing, so when I fire the gun, it fires off, it creates a line of like colliders, like sphere colliders.
are you sucking the life out of him?
And when those collide with something like a player local layer, it spawns
If he's dead, wait.
How many screams you got?
in the shader to render.
I have several screams. Do you understand? Soundpad has been my friend.
My batteries are dying.
Look, hang on. I even have the famous one that I always do.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Yep. I can't hold it.
Do you really want to work on this fight? That's fine.
That's a little bit too close.
You switched again. Yeah, this I was
Gotta do that. This should work, hopefully.
Advanced graphics and make sure.
Hi everybody, so if you can hear me,
Everything is ×2.
we are doing a single final instance swap. We think we've figured out how to get everyone in with the bug accounted for.
Back to normal.
This is the final one. After this, fuck it. So we're waiting for a moment. We're waiting for a moment. Oh, I can't hear shit.
promised myself to stop drinking. She's gonna blow up in a second.
Get Momo and
Alright, so we are waiting for a moment and we will be requesting once Karitown gets in, because we think it's shifting the order. We figured out the bug is basically happening to the 30th-ish person, so we're going to try to game it.
Oh.
Because that way, if one of the Karitown people gets it, we can live with it.
That's an
Alrighty.
specific
This 30th person.
It's VR chat
Flare
weirdness,
lightning
basically.
strike.
So yeah, I will let you guys know when we are good to send in.
Understood.
You spin me right. Yeah, we spin me. Spin me. Yep, spin me.
Spin
Can't
me, spin me,
DMCA.
spin me,
Spin me. Spin me.
Spin me.
Spin me.
You spin me. You spin me.
Oh!
Okay. Hello, Christy. I can't hear anything because I have to keep eating because everyone talks at once. But I've been trying all night. Do this. I love you.
Me too. I have everything done on 15. That way I can only hit people right next to me and no one else. Because my head hurts really bad now.
That's fair. I haven't been
I
doing
can
this as
just
long as
barely hear the
everyone else.
closest people.
Cool rectangle.
You told me there wasn't gonna be another one.
I'm scared about combat, honestly. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do.
Nice.
I think we'll be fine. They're not sitting in one small location yelling as much.
This map is a little bit rough with, like, registering everybody, but
I think we'll be alright.
in general, with this many people, it's bound to have some kind of problems.
Trees can be set on fire.
She can't hear.
Set it on fire. What's wrong with you?
She's having sensory overload.
Can't even hear people talking.
Why did you shoot
Shot in the cooch.
No, please. Why didn't you do that?
Wait, what did I do?
You shot her right in her crotch. And she said, "Why'd you shoot in my coochie?"
It's on fire now, bitch.
Gives me meaning to the term fire crotch.
God damn it, Brennan.
You got your fan?
I wasn't listening to any other part of that conversation.
So I can block.
I'm actually gonna burn your eyes.
No, it's on fire now. That's destroyed. It's metal, you dumb bitch. Oh. Well, metal can be okay. You just made it cooler.
Give it a go, cause you will win.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Chilling.
Chilling for my homie.
Actually, I'll win that one. His back race is
It's not.
I got a pre.
How you doing, homie?
And to remind you, if you're AA, you should not be requesting right now.
Leafy, whatever.
I'm not.
entitled to your
Hold the door!
I'm tired, I'm thirsty, I'm cranky, I'm tired, I need nappies, I need nappy.
Ice cream sounds good right about now.
Why would you kill me? Eat me. Hold on.
How could you?
I'm gonna take a quick nap right now.
Good, good. Now I eat you.
Are you arguing about fucking rice right now?
Look up her neck like a soft serve ice cream cone.
You son of a bitch!
No, I'm saying burn him to life.
And then they get really eager about it, and they're like, I was like, they just go,
She's not likely to go full toppage unless she's like angry. She's more likely to just like tease on you. Oh my god! Because she likes to inject with venom and like having that puncture. It's very comforting. Oh shit! Everyone's
she'd
down.
probably let you do that.
I know.
She'd probably let you do that. That's the thing. If you tell her it's comforting, she'd be like,
Oh, it's affectionate.
It really depends on how Chips would respond to it. Because he told her in the first place that like bites are lewd, and she was like, okay, I won't bite anyone ever again unless it's to kill him or self-defense. And then he's like, okay, all right. And then he lets 3 different girls bite him, and she's like, what the fuck?
I know. And right now, I was just saying that she kind of belongs to both of them in a way. She's just like little happy friend.
God, I have no idea what's gonna happen with her because Mira is too close and Vev's already unpredictable, but this is just walking emotional instability. Either positive or negative, and it can be anything at any time.
Ready. AA task can begin requesting. When you get in, move to an empty corner of the map. It seems like moving people away from the spawn has helped, so if you go to an empty corner of the map when you join, it might help people get in.
Yeah, I get to go into a corner.
Corner club!
We're still having it.
It's a stupid argument about rice.
I use that as an excuse to get you to make food for me. Smile.
request off of Krita now. Try to get the recording.
Band-Aid told me.
Okay.
Yeah, Band-Aid told me. I turned my music, my voice on for right this second. I love you.
I love you. It's trying to be considerate.
I didn't think of that.
Yes, thank you.
I love you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just
Sensory
it's not
overload.
like I'm anxious or anything. It's just the sensory overload. I know that between the anxiety of trying to like get into the lobby and also everybody talking at once overlay, that's gonna give me an anxiety attack. So I'm like, you know what? Just mute it. I'll just mute it.
Yep.
I got this.
I got my request. I'ma go.
Responsible of myself. I'm gonna go too.
Waddling to next instance. "30th odd person" sounds like some sort of integer error. I'm not a coder, I wouldn't know. What I know about code is piddlesome. Also, bifunctional, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Depending on how I feel, I might play Deltarune after, but usually RP kind of like, or at least this kind of RP usually takes it out of me. Especially because Deltarune's very voice acting heavy. So I might just do it tomorrow.
Can spawn anything or anything like that, just go straight to a corner when you grab your speed at least, I guess.
Okay.
Roger that, I'm gone.
I can't see. Oh god. Okay.
Where are my friends going?
Because I mentioned some shit to Howard. I don't know.
Hell yeah! I found the best corner.
Maybe I should ask Howell if he discussed about that so that you can also be in the loop for that, because I don't know if about like if you drink her blood, because I don't. We discussed a bit of it.
Sorry.
Megan!
This is so dumb.
Look, it feels good though.
Shadow, you know what's up.
Providing singular affections, as Kia says.
Why am I hearing static in my ear?
Uh-oh.
Static, can't get in.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Son of a bitch.
Someone needs to tell him right now. Right now. Right now.
Yeah. I
will. Be the biggest that you can be.
Yeah.
I think she reset.
Howell, static is out. Static is stuck outside. Static is stuck up.
What?
I just
Where does it put their life?
Why are you killing this man's?
And then I give life. Eat life and I give life.
You're sapping away his green juice. Now he's gonna be General Squad.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're in a squad mate.
I don't want him.
Wow!
Wow.
It's okay, chat. You can make musical references. I can't.
Cast specifically.
Why in the fuck?
As the night progresses, yeah, I mean, if there's
Is this another SDK 2 bug, or is it just?
It's 100% like a recent bug that's popped up.
Oh.
So probably a.
Wait, so
This gives
this
me
instance
the
is just
sad
AA
emotions.
people?
No.
So.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
see
maybe.
AOD in here already, so.
Yeah, there's AOD already.
I thought they
we were waiting.
inverted the invite order on purpose.
The thing is,
It keeps happening though, so we're gonna have to start eventually, or we're gonna have to cancel the episode because we're already an hour in.
Yeah, I don't want to stay up
go till
8
5
a.m. in the morning.
I feel so bad to have people left out over something so contrived.
Yeah, I know. It's just
I mean,
we're gonna have to
there's-
make do with what we have, or else we're just gonna keep doing this over and over until
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was saying earlier, I don't mind if I got kicked out. I could have just
Yeah,
relaxed
but
for the day.
unfortunately, it just targets someone. There's no control.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. That's all. I was gonna be like, I take a nap.
I sleepy.
I'll attend, but I'll take a nap. I sleepy. Yeah,
sleepy.
I sleep on. I fun Seymour. I sleep.
I legit thought we were waiting until all of the AA got in, and we were checking for that before we started inviting.
I did
in.
too.
That's what I thought the announcement meant. That's why I was like, that's what I thought conf meant. So.
Yeah.
I take nap right here.
Okay, I can't sleep right here. Okay, good night. Okay, I take a nap right here. Okay, good night.
So guess what,
I'll try and hit her up again to see if we can like get this in the map.
We need to get people to actually fill it out. And get
Oh,
devs to
girl,
agree to
you
it.
okay?
Because when I got
We're
met with
actually gonna have
that,
to talk,
we don't want too much out of character info.
Oh, sweetie.
If I use
oh,
any,
you have allergies in the midst of all this.
Because if I use any magic, I could.
Sometimes I just cough, but I'm good.
Okay, okay.
My only affinity.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
I get random dry spots in my throat, and I'm like.
Oh, that's
Can she not get in at all?
Is even more
I
hilarious.
don't know.
Panicked. I got the instance bug and then restarted the art chat and got in.
Time, I think it's fine to get hurt, and I do obviously not killing each other, but it's fine to get like.
Yeah,
a
no, I'm not
little
gonna.
If we like do.
Yeah. Yeah,
We'll do it
no,
in
I'm not.
the
Obviously,
forest,
I'm not going for
probably.
killing blows.
Do it at
So
nighttime.
you could use the affinity.
I see them loading in. Like,
Yeah,
do it in the stadium.
This is your friendly neighborhood remote having to inform people to please not use particles until, like, we're actually in RP.
Yeah, I know. I told people to do that, and they just made fun of me. What the fuck?
We might enlarge it for ranged people.
Infrared, right?
Okay.
I'm interested a
couple times, but then I
if I
Well, we could just.
accidentally hurt you or you.
What's our common sense? Common sense and frames don't go together.
Archer, like, could just give you an advantage of like literally starting on the opposite side of the field and just charging you.
You want to beat
that'd
up
be
someone?
good.
Do
And
it
I
with
can
your
switch
bare
to sword
hands.
for close combat as well if it came down to that.
Exactly. So like
magic
your
wise,
strategy
Leander
would
can't go
literally have to be
invisible
just
yet,
nuking
but
me before I get to you.
hair so much.
Ribbon
Homeland crumbling,
says
it's
to
fine.
not do your particles
Fine.
right now.
I'm just taking it
I
out.
don't do
Yeah,
particle.
what? But you have your spear out.
I
No,
do
he
not.
It's like it. I see it. It's got like a.
He does not.
Oh, let me reset my avatar.
Quit.
Is that better?
Stop drinking.
Yeah, yeah, that was weird.
Stop hallucinating.
Get out of my head! 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 Get out of my head!
Stop. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Look, it's not past 6
it
p.m.
on?
in RP. So
Oh no, it's not on.
he's out.
Yeah, no, okay. It was probably
Yeah,
just
it's fine.
a loading error. You probably had it out when I first joined.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Possibly. I did have it toggled earlier, so maybe that's why it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why is he still using his? Some people have no respect.
Kick him in the.
Rah rah ras. Kick him in the
Who has no respect for what?
Kick him in the bass.
Noble Alliance.
I have to sneak. Fighting it. It's there. It's there. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, now it went away. Damn it! I
Yes.
didn't get the relief.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I felt so bad. My girlfriend this morning was trying to record, and I'm in her office on the side of the room, and I try to. I have loud sneezes, so I try to make this one quiet, and I
Oh
fail miserably.
no!
Oh no.
That sucks.
It's just flavor.
Staring at
It's
her right
flavor
now, she's
background
up.
noise. Flavor background noise. You know all about that, right?
Okay, I
Flavor
think I got
background.
through everybody.
Sorry, say again, hun?
What?
I think I got through everyone in the map.
You did, but
real quick, Ruben, you
one
mean in
person's
general
still
or just
doing
now?
it.
Alright.
Until RP.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Pour me one of those before you leave.
Is he?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's rude.
Black as
He's very
Avatar.
rude.
I don't know what to tell you. Just black as Avatar.
Good.
Yeah, I know.
I informed him.
We.
Hello, everybody.
With ease, Morph, with ease. Come here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know where you're. Okay.
No, get away from me. Fucking
Okay.
weirdo. I don't know where your cat's again.
Okay. Yeah. You have a Rashi behind you too. So.
Bell rang, yes? I didn't hear it because there was like 70 people talking.
Not muting
How
it.
are you feeling?
Alright, if I can get everyone to not talk as loud, we're gonna end up having audio bugs here in a moment if we keep talking. I'm sure no one wants that. I know, this sucks. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, brother.
Blame VR chat.
Alright, is this all the Kauri Town? Where's the 20 members of Kauri Town? I thought...
Some of them are.
I can
Yes, someone go grab. They needed to respawn. Yeah, we were all talking. So
I'm already telling him.
Cool.
That'll do it.
I know. Where are we going? Where are we going? Do we have to move? Do we have to move out?
Alright, if we can get you to be quiet here in the... Alright, perfect.
Go on, baby.
Alright. If this is everyone, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start off the announcements.
Oh,
I'm happy to see you. Congratulations. So, we were able to get most everyone in, except for one or two people. Unfortunately, we will have to continue today, go without them. They will get priority next session, and that is just the way we're gonna have to handle this. This is a really bad situation, so I'm sorry for those that got it. But everyone, we are going to start. So,
You're fine, sorry.
I don't have. No, you're right. You're right. I don't think we have anything to announce other than everyone. Car, you're going to be starting where? Yes, you will. For me, I meant.
I can dip out if it's a student. If it's students that are missing, I'm probably not going to be able to make Monday anyway, so I can dip out.
We'll be starting at the green.
Well, it's not that. It's an instance bug. There's nothing we can do. So it doesn't. I'd rather not rehash the instance bug right now. I want to get RP started. We've been here for an hour, and I want to be respectful. So let's get this RP started. I'm gonna hand this off to Silent so she can make the announcements. The only thing I wanted to say is Cardtown, you'll be starting where you started off, and AA, I love you guys. It's all yours, Silent.
Hold on. Conf, do you have the list, or am I giving it, Kelso?
Motion's advancing.
The list of. Oh God, why do I have this in my face?
So you can use it.
Face full of shan ass. Understandable.
Oh.
Alright, hello. Give me a second, darlings. Let me put this. I'm gonna give you to. There you go. You good, Comp?
Do you hear me?
You so old.
I didn't hear those.
Hold on, guys.
Shut up!
Actually, everyone still be quiet.
This is not the time to start talking. Keep quiet.
You good, Comp? Good.
I hate trying to do this in desktop.
Comp, they can hear you.
Does this work?
Stop. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Good.
God damn it. Alright, so we have a short list of things to clarify before the IP starts. So, there was a lot of confusion about bandit power levels prior. Some people thought it was way higher than it was. the bandits are able to fight the guards. It'd be an underdog fight for the guards, but it's a doable 1v1. Some guards, including Captain, Commander, and Samantha, because Samantha is a refrigerator, can 1v2 the bandits. And of course, they're all lower tier than the cadets, because cadets are super soldiers. Let's get my list.
We go 1v2. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where the list is. Okay. So we will be starting at the Green Crystal. Basically, the Academy came in off the docks and swung around to the east because they figured the North Road would be being watched, because it's pretty common knowledge that you guys always use the North Road. I can't remember if we had anything else specific.
Did you talk about the stealth of the bandits? They're not actually.
Oh, yep,
invisible.
that's important.
It's the
All right,
indicator
so
stealth
if
thing.
So if you see the semi-invisible effect on the bandits, that is not actual magical invisibility. They should only be using that when they are in bushes and behind cover, as, you know, video game mechanics of I am in a bush, you can't see me, to help
If they're in a field or walking down a road,
with the visualization.
they probably can see them.
If they're in the open, you'd be able to see them. And if you have extra enhanced abilities like Tremor Sense, etc., you would also probably be able to see them still.
So,
and of course,
how?
Yep.
Can I borrow you over?
Should, for those of us who have extra senses, I don't know if
I
they're...
see bandits. I can mention anything else.
Would we put nameplates on, or will someone tell us that people are there?
You'll be able to
it's
see
not
them.
a
You'll
completely,
actually be able
yeah,
to see
it's
them.
not a completely
Okay.
invisible effect.
Okay,
It's
okay.
got a shimmer. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not even a dimmer, it's just a
Let
shimmer.
me.
Okay.
We're just missing.
Yeah, let me
two
really quickly
cadets,
grab. Oh, Kaz, do you have anything you need to?
Yeah,
Yes.
Pearson can't get in 'cause the map's
Okay,
fully
so
crashed, but other than that-
we clearly don't have as many AOD as we'd like, and considering the instance is full, I need you guys to play this fairly. There is about 150 bandits currently in this general area and in Kari Town, right? So we need to facilitate that and make it make sense. So Kari Town, I need you, if you are looking to do something like escape the town or leave, inform a DM so we can facilitate an experience for you doing so. If you just escape over the wall where our AI-placed bandits are watching, of course you're going to escape because they can't do anything. And we only have so many NPCs to move around the map. So please, if you're looking to escape or do something, let myself, Doc Kelso, Comp, or whoever else is DMing at the time know if you're going to do something like that. Same goes for Ascension Academy. If for whatever reason, if it seems like there should be bandits in a place, like an encampment, and it's like completely empty, obviously you shouldn't be going straight up to the walls. Like, they're going to see you, right? Unless you're like a stealth character of some kind and things like that. Is there anything else? Character of
The AI we
year
toggled off
three, the
individually.
year 3
by the
situation
DMs.
as a whole.
Go ahead, Hal. You can go for it.
I have no idea.
Check, check, check.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Hi, everybody. This is year 3. That means things are getting darker. Keep that in mind. Things are getting more difficult. Kari Town, you are in a underdog situation right now. Keep that in mind. You are versus a overpowered force against you. Okay, things might look dire. Things might seem railroaded, but we do want to tell a story in the end. Okay. As Kaz said earlier, if you guys rebel, please inform a DM of what's happening. If you attempt to escape, etc., we will need to know so we can create a scene for you. Okay. Yes, unfortunately, we don't have Mr. Scola in here. He'll have priority Monday. And who else?
We are missing
Momo.
Pearson. He
Who
can't
else
get
am
in.
I missing?
School.
Pearson.
Yeah. And Memo, yeah.
Misty, get in here.
I hopped out
Yeah,
and
Did
was
Misty.
able to get in.
Okay.
Yep, there's just.
Apologies to both of those guys. We are very sorry. We are trying to make this work as best we can with our limits. limits of VR
You
chat.
can only compensate for VR chat stuff so much, yeah.
Well,
I do
hopefully
have one like that.
raise it to 100 limits soon.
Regardless, yeah.
So, just one last time, please understand and be patient with every DM here. There is a lot of scenarios that we have considered today that you will be able to do. We have 2 main casts at play, and considering there's a lot of you with your own thoughts and your own ideas and what you want to do, there's only so many of us and so much we can facilitate for you today. So please be considerate of this, and don't do something crazy like spam jump over a wall or go up to the main bandits fortress, because obviously, again, they would see you do that, and just be considerate and let a DM know if you want to do something. I know that's not usually what bandits fortress we do, but today, considering the amount of cast and how many of you are all going to want to do your own thing, we have to be careful. This is going to turn really scuffed really quickly. That's all I gotta say. We are ready to go, I think.
Enjoy
All right.
yourselves. We are starting off on the northern gate, I believe.
Also, Kaz, can I grab the VR chat?
Oh dear.
So crossbows, by the way, and I can explain things. I just wanted to clarify how the AI on the bandits work, because every single NPC bandit on the walls can be toggled individually. So if you obviously sneak up behind one and you're pretending to choke it out, because that's your RP, you just toggle it off. Same with if any of the DMs can hear me, the DMs can toggle off each bandit individually. We also have a button to turn them all off if something else happens. Crossbows are fixed. That's more for Kamkari people. The crossbows are fixed now, so you should be able to use those. And then I think they said to use the blue crystal to spawn at the start, right? We actually have a button, green. Okay, we actually have a button for the camp. We're using the night, it's called night camp on the map. It's on the right side. I believe that is the camp we're using, correct? So there's an actual spawn button for it as well. But we can use the green crystal for the other side, all right? So I think that's everything on my end for the map. It is number
There's a
DM4. DM4 is green, yeah.
there's a Kari related
For me or the other devs.
For the DMs in general.
All right, what's the question? Maybe they'll pop up here.
For DM information, say we are sneaking or something like that. What Discord or what DM do we contact in Discord?
We
can keep contact with people.
Or Kaz, yeah.
Most NPCs are going to be playing dumb guard NPCs anyway, like AI video game kind of guards, so stealth should be fairly easy. They should understand that they are giving you guys leniency when it comes to that. But obviously don't cross the road in front of them. Okay. They're going to see you.
I think we're good then, I guess, right?
No, hold on. There's a power scaling question.
Let me put the crystal in place.
What?
Power
So the question
scaling.
was, what's the scale of the bandits versus the adventurers in Kamkari?
Is Samantha here today?
I don't have exact card power attack and defense numbers, if that's what you're asking.
We do have that.
I think it's like
kind
power
of.
level.
Do you want me to explain?
Levels.
Yeah, we have like a 1 through 4 or whatever.
Not for specifically them, because they're all different. But mainly for Karitown. So Karitown, your guards can go one-on-one with one of the bandits. Samantha, you specifically, you can take on 2 bandits at once. Is this working? I hope so. So you're good. You can take on 2 bandits at once. Most of the other guards, you can probably take on 1 bandit, but if more are attempting to gank you or whatever, they're obviously going to take you down. The rest of you, I can't... Adventurers, I don't know their power scaling level.
They're probably a little bit above guards. That's what we discussed in the past.
RP
Okay. And for the rest of you, I mean, you're all different, and considering some of the bandits will have weapons that might counteract your character, you know.
Did you mention the silver and gold markers, by the way?
Okay.
Here, guys. I don't want to feature creep this conversation. We've been going too long with this explanation. Yes, there are silver weapons that are notated by an effect, which you will see. Pretty obvious. That is silver. be afraid for those that are affected by it. We are going to get started. I think we are good now. Again, just to rehash, AA's badass. Bandits are pretty cool. Kari Town, they're on the lesser side. Anything else?
Fuck yeah.
Yes,
Are we good to go? I can't see. Oop. All right.
Silvered or gold weapons, yeah.
It's just a smaller question. I asked Con earlier. Is it okay at any point when there's
Alright, so if you all want to get into positions, we will be ringing the bell to start. So for AA, that's the green crystal, DM4. Green crystal, DM4.
It hurts. I can't see.
You can get situated.
Fuck, I can't be lined up. Alright,
Sorry, Town? Who?
Why are you lined up? Going to be obviously liaisoning between the ships, so I'll explain that in a bit. But yeah,
I saw your message.
Yeah,
Let's line
back here.
Who's
that?
I'm done.
Let's line behind.
Are we lining up on today? Ship.
AV chat.
On me for now. Sorry. Just so that we have space. We have to try and fit on the road.
Before we go content.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
Maybe he's on the side too.
Also, Neko, I'm in the
almost
channel
finally ready
right
here.
now, So
I heard.
something changes if you need. Okay.
Thanks for
I am constantly checking.
I nature put into a Discord link. One, so DMs can contact me if needed, because they have tracking me, and two, I can easily bounce down to AOD to let them know if I'm ready to go down.
Sounds good.
Don't eat that.
Oh,
Make sure to stretch. Drink if you can. Some water right now. This is your last chance. Make sure to stretch. Clear space.
All right. Shit.
Where's Nano?
She was in spawn AFK, crumbled in a ball.
Evaporated.
Do you want to restart real
I
quick?
like
and then
my
we can
Nano
say that
crumble
you're
before-
coming in behind us?
Get it in.
Crumbled.
Chance I could get it in. DMs can contact.
I'm at 10 frames, so I'm gonna restart shit. Okay.
It's not a bug, it's just... Oh, and we got the audio, but they're all being lumped together causes the bug, so we're causing it the longer we're here. Alright, so I think that's everything on my end.
You're coming in right back.
You read it and just be aware, we're not restarting at this point.
The consequences of your actions.
I'll have to bear with it.
Are you losing, are you getting super bad tanks randomly?
Machine stealth.
We're looking towards, we're literally at the edge
It's
of the map,
because we're
looking
this
towards
far
the
out,
bulk
I
of the
think.
entire world.
Yeah.
We're literally
Nah,
aiming in
they
the
have
worst
silver
direction we
weapons.
could
That
right now.
means I'm
Yeah,
in a
every
bad
tree
way.
possible
Well,
in
no,
existence.
it calls it, but they're every Kari member's in the town.
Yeah. Let me go check on stealth real quick.
It calls it, but
To make sure to set all the settings to low if it's really
yeah, actually
bad, because
the
that'll
trees will
control it.
render less and less the lower the settings. So and objects as well. Everything has LODs. So. Oh, wait, what else?
Ever made.
Yeah, you can do the quality settings in game now on the fly.
No, it's the same.
When you're launching it.
No, it's the same thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, our bell will be rung here soon, and when the bell is rung, we start our P.
I thought Nano would be here to be in front of me.
You fought wrong.
I did.
No, I'm not my jungle woman. It feels weird being here. This would not be cat. I promise.
Silver can just slash through it.
no Bakudan, Dasto!
Yep, silver for monsters.
we get started, well, get to establish the camp, set up. But first, I'm going to need to borrow somebody. Zachary, front and center.
Yes.
I require you to liaison information to and from the camp and the docks.
What about my squad?
Oh, I apologize. I suppose this is a prefix job. If it's... Your squad can't handle it without you.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
Very well. Let's establish the camp first. Forward. Watch our side, watch our corner.
All right, forward march.
We're close to the camp.
Eraser.
Sir Albrecht, you've been here before, yes?
Yes, Deputy Magistrate.
Does it all seem normal?
At the moment, things do not seem to be out of place. Quite to be out of place.
We should establish a medical tent. Med squad, do so.
Understood.
And then divvy up these tents and drop off supplies. Supplies set up.
Doesn't matter which one goes where.
No, not really.
Centralized enough, but it's not on the outskirts where it's an easy target.
Yep, pretty much. Not that any of these are not easy targets. Did you say something? No, I just said, I just confirmed with you. Oh gosh, ow. We made an agreement noise. To that.
We'll unload the rest of the supplies.
Just look in the direction I'm currently facing, so for like a little bit, it might help. Down. Agony.
Squad lead.
That's unfortunate.
Right. For now, Vanguard. Supply crate to the surrounding area is safe.
I'm gonna grab a couple more.
You're right.
Got a bit of a headache. Very hard to see and hear right now.
You want to set up your tent?
Uh,
I like the left there.
I'm getting the grays.
There's gonna be a med tent here.
It's right here.
You can move this in there. We should somehow. Or,
My brain was a potato.
Yeah, mine too. I'm getting the grays real
Medical bag
bad.
or something on top of it. Shift hold when you're locked.
around on the side of
Maybe I clear back.
See it? Yeah.
Whew.
Maybe secure an area.
It's okay. It's clear. It's clear.
Maybe the bee that's buzzing around you, if that goes away, you'll probably have a little bit more, to work with.
I guess that's true.
I'm just gonna put like a
Yeah.
That
work with.
sucks though.
Have a little. Alright.
It'll just have to be the way.
Our crate sunk into the ground.
Okay. I'm slowly recovering. Hi.
Is that better? Can you see?
Yeah.
You can see?
I can see. Sort of. For the most part, I can see it. Hi. I can see you. Hi.
Now
You're so cute.
all kind of going.
She's facing the direction that
How are you gonna function today?
How's this? Like I said, I'm scared, like, you know, cosmically, for when
How are you
everything
gonna
goes to shit.
That's
Yeah, that's a good
Hmm?
question. How am I gonna fight? I'm gonna try my best.
Perfect.
Did something happen?
Positive.
It's fine. Oh, then I'm gonna go this way real quick.
Here.
This
way, come here.
Can you try to carry it behind me? I'll lead.
I feel bad.
Whew. Okay. Oh no, still.
Is it better over here?
Nope.
Oh no.
It's kind of sad. Hold on, I'm gonna close even more things. Oh dear. I'm getting rid of some stuff.
You know,
Okay, seems legit. Seems legit.
Yeah.
Seems good. Seems good.
Oh, okay.
I turned, and that was my mistake. But
You
it's
took away
a little
being
bit
dynamic?
better. It's a little bit better.
Okay.
Whew. Yeah, there's a thing over there. There's things over there. Like, what's that?
Sir?
What's what?
Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Rick. I came from Cartown. Shit's fucked over there.
Oh.
Look, are you
What
you
happened?
from that academy? Did the word get through?
You're
Yep.
from Kari
You're from Kari Town?
Don't
Yes,
mind me for a moment,
yes.
sir, as I pat you down. Stand up.
Look, I have weapons on me. I have a dagger and a crossbow in my backpack.
Okay.
Do you have anything on you that will corroborate your story, sir?
I'm an exterminator. I have rat traps and rat poison in my backpack. I'm from Kari Town.
So far, that seems to be
Wait,
legit.
wait. Mason Morris is a part of your academy, right?
How do you know
He can
that?
vouch for me. He knows who I am. If he's with you guys.
Stay here.
I'll watch him.
Hey, where's Mason? Where's Mason?
I'm looking currently.
Administrative
Nerali,
assistant?
would you be able
I
to
just got a report. I
recognize
just got a
a Camp
report.
Kari resident?
Yes, I would. I
Come
spent
here.
the whole summer there.
Yes.
He does.
From
He
Kari
says
Town.
Mason
My
would
name's
know him
Rick.
and be able to
I brought
confirm him.
Nerali.
Rick?
She was
I'll go
also. Yep. Okay.
Nerali?
Yep. That's confirmation.
Stand down.
Give
You
me
know
one
this man?
moment. I need to be able to see
Yes,
Nerali.
that's Rick.
Hang on.
He's the town's exterminator.
Chips.
Yes.
Sorry,
put my hands
Chad.
down. I'm
It
fucking
feels weird
tired.
not to see you.
Yes, you can put your hands
You'll
down.
have to leave this in
Tell
the
me what's
hands of
going
the
on.
other. Deputy Headmistress needs your squad to prep for a scouting mission.
Town got taken over by the bandits. The
Yes,
ones
sir.
from before, the Night Walkers.
Gather the rest of the us. Prepare yourselves over by the tents.
The Night Walkers, the bandits from
Professor.
before. Remember they were led by a guy named Zane? Well, apparently, somehow he's alive.
No, that.
Where are we supposed to gather up?
The deputy.
Hey, did you hear that?
That there's a dead man walking?
Yes. Do we sever his head?
Probably, yeah.
Which tent did they say?
Depends on what undead he is.
Deputy tent.
Of course.
Do we know?
going to continue getting these squads together. Flora. You're the reporter over to Ignis. We will be attached to them for a scouting mission.
It's Flora. Have done
Happened that.
recon
Welcome aboard.
around camp. Seem quiet, but no
We'll have other squads on
activity.
Good that you did. Quickly get yourself attached to Ignis. Ignis, stand by.
Roger that.
Made it easy for you.
You guys see anything from the tents? How about you, Flora?
Nothing. Can grow
dropped my
what
things
you
off.
need. Spear difficult for recon.
Over here. We need to gather all the other people. Everyone needs to know.
We're doing recon. I should probably shrink down.
Might be smart.
Definitely, but right now I can see you though. If you go down there,
Yeah.
well,
You have
actually,
to crane your neck.
get on my shoulder if you want.
I could get on your shoulder. That sounds fun.
Well, I have questions for him.
By all means.
Just for good measure, I'll ditch the uniform too. Just in case they see me and they're like, oh, it's an almost spider.
Could it be a naked spider? Scandalous.
Oh my gosh. I am
first thing you
been
think of?
naked for like
She's going to be pink.
I mean,
I can't.
There's a pink spider. That's weird.
they might try and pick me up and sell me.
And
In
she's
which case,
naked.
infiltration.
Kind of spread out right now.
Or they'll try and kill me. One of the other.
Listen, if they touch you while you're naked, I will kill them.
Oh my god. Chips.
Professor Bell,
My culture doesn't wear clothes.
would you be able to get the remains of General Squad, since I'm pulling the other squads off the perimeter, and spread them out more? Get a perimeter around the camp. The other two squads are being sent up to scout. Excellent.
Everyone, I will be looking around.
General Squad.
Everyone accounted for you, Ignis?
Let's line up.
We're all here.
Excellent. Auden Vale?
I'll account for, Professor.
Excellent. Flora is attached to Ignis as well. Right, so... some information has spilled our way that's being disseminated as we speak by the professors. Something about the township
Whoops.
itself being in the hands of some bandits, something called Nightwalkers. I'm not entirely sure what the situation is. I have not been here since last year. So, your orders are to carefully scout the entirety of the way, from this camp up to the city itself. You are not to enter it. You're not to make your way inside of it. Scout out, find out what the situation is, what we're facing, and what the status of the city itself is. I'm going to ask for one more tidbit of information. Stand by and I will send you on your way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
No, but it looks like he's thirsty and hungry. I'm gonna get a drink from my water bottle and put it in the trash.
Oh, very pretty backpack there, Mr. Chips. Pink is a great color.
It is a great
Thank you.
color.
It's.
Matches with the red.
I thought I'd go with a nude backpack today.
Arbor?
Cadets, final tidbits of information before I send you out, because I cannot wait. It would seem that whoever these Nightwalkers are, they have checkpoints set up on the roads. They seem to be very efficient. They've got overwatch established and they're watching people come and go.
Oh, it's got sound.
On top of this, apparently they have cannons. That's how they took the city itself. So be careful about getting in range of said cannons. They were probably on the walls of the city, if I had to guess. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Find out what we are against. Find out where they are going to and from, if possible. Find out where their checkpoints are, and find out who they are. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Who's going to be in charge? I've got 2 squad leaders here. I want a first in command and second in command established in case the primary goes down.
This is a joint mission, sir.
Yeah, let's do that.
Who's the squad leader for Arden Vale?
I am.
So why not?
Have you ever done stealth before, Gavin?
They're leaving, but we can at least be ready for when they're ready to order us.
I am not as well versed with stealth, so if your squad is more
Roger.
well versed, I'd like you to
That'll be me,
be first.
sir.
Understood, squad leader. And you will be first in command. Get that
Yes, sir.
disseminated amongst the squads, and when you are ready, push out. Be careful. Come back in one piece.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Everyone, let's get together
It's just the
and
3 of us for
talk
the moment,
before we head out.
unfortunately.
So
we
we
don't
don't mind
either
either
Yes.
split up or getting more people on the team.
At the moment, we're standing
know the
by,
flavor.
maintaining security. Once we have some more information, we'll probably take offensive action.
Okay. So, there's a lot of ground to cover. And a lot of things we need to look into. I know this is a joint mission, but I say we start off first of the way. Together. But then we'll fan out. And then meet back on the other end. Okay? Relatively simple. I don't know... Does anybody remember where exactly we are, location-wise? What gate we'll be arriving at?
I think
I
we'll be
am
driving at the East Gate.
The East Gate?
If I recall,
Okay.
Nathan spent the summer
This.
here. What do you know?
Huh?
I haven't been here for an
entire month. It could be a number of things that happened.
Right.
about the night
To give you a heads up
Flora has
on...
an idea.
What's up, Flora?
Was go say, think this is same road we go down, get to Yimra last year.
Okay.
So would be that way.
Okay. So I think you're right, it is East Gate. So we should stay together until we start seeing Kari. Ignis will go left and wrap around to Southern Gate. I believe that is to the left, if I'm remembering this correctly. And then to the right would be... Is that North Gate?
Should be if you're going to south.
That would be the south. If you're going clockwise, that would be south.
Whichever way, we'll go to the Southern Gate, you guys will go to the North Gate. Make it simple, that way we don't have to worry about messing it up. Keep your head low.
Do you want us to continue our way
Obviously.
around the wall? Meet on the opposite
Yes.
side or double
We'll
back?
meet on the opposite side. We'll meet on the opposite side, and then go as a group back around. Unless there's an issue.
Here's...
In which case, please
I
send
was...
someone like Ida to give us notice, because I know Ida... I know you're very good at keeping hidden. I don't think I've seen you once at the academy. Yes,
One
Anna?
recommendation I would make: we should stay off the roads, to the sides of the roads, because if they're watching anything, they're watching the roads.
I
We
agree.
should stay to the forest line.
Right. And what's up, Kevin?
Question on worst case scenario. If either team gets spotted or whoever we run into attempts to engage, do we want to simply retreat?
Yes.
Or...
Yes, we are recon.
Over with for this.
We will be grossly outnumbered.
Remember the rules of engagement are.
There's
we are
also
not-
war horns if you guys wanted to use those.
Just get information and get out.
We're not
Mhm.
engaging. Hence why I wanted to double check if they rushed us. Is our orders
If
just
you
to
find
simply
yourself
run?
in a situation where you do engage, try to make quick work of it. Disengage the best you can.
Yep.
If we don't see you at the meeting point after a decent amount of time, we'll assume something bad happened and come back this way.
If we are compromised, Claire. If we're compromised, on repair.
That will give up your
Then you go
position, so
back.
be careful, but...
Well, I mean,
Okay.
if we're compromised already, it doesn't really matter.
I am worried about you, since I know some of you, your strong suit is not staying hidden. So just be careful.
Yeah.
Another
I almost
suggestion.
like to stay more deeper into the woods.
Harbor,
Probably
if we're
wise.
dealing with bandits, they might be very interested in you. Because here might be valuable.
Bright
Yeah, Mika.
color too. Harder to hide.
Okay, Mason, you said that you've been here before.
Uniform, little blend.
I'll be right back.
What are the known entry points?
Only known entry points that the current camp has right now are the 3 gates.
We know
You might be able to get in through the sewer system.
I want you to know
There's
I love
sewer
you.
entrance?
Yeah, they had
good to know.
a
I love you
cordon-made
guys.
sewer system installed. It's just outside.
Where's that located?
A massive entry point outside in the middle of the forest.
Anything you remember, distinct landmarks?
It's just outside the gates. It's just outside.
Was it
It'll take me a
clear,
minute to figure it out, but I do remember where.
Okay.
Old bricks say we no meant enter town. Just survey around and between.
It would
Am I the only one
behoove
who
us
heard
to
that?
check that entry point. It could...
That was a big
I heard
blast.
it.
That's canon, yes.
Wonderful.
Alright, we should get
Same
moving.
bandits.
Yep.
When we meet together, we'll try to find the sewers. We need to double check and see if that's accessible. Because that could
At
be
least if it has an entrance,
very,
we won't
very
enter
important.
it, but yep.
Mm.
Scouts,
Yep.
we're out of time. There's been fire.
We're ready to
from
move.
The town itself and cannon fire. Something's taking place there. Quickly, if you would.
Should go.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Laura
Alright.
and Ida can go little ahead because better hide and warn if need.
That works for me.
That works
So,
for me.
I know you're together, but
And
Gavin, you are
Victor,
squad
I
lead,
guess.
so
And there goes
you are obviously in your... He's gonna do his thing.
He's already
It's
scouting.
fine. He'll be fine. Alright, Flora, you can go ahead. Me and my backpack will be trailing along. Gavin, you have control of yours. We're gonna stay on the right side of the road, you stay on the left.
Understood.
Let's go. Good luck, everybody. See you on the other side.
Set out.
It's the longest hug I've ever had.
Oh?
Everything all right,
Yeah.
Mr. Chips?
Yes, we're moving out. Thank you. Let's go.
Excellent. Enjoy.
I'm in front of you.
Coming.
Flora with us.
Looks like they're going in.
Yes.
What?
Wish us luck, General.
We are the, we're doing recon. So,
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, there was a
good luck.
Big fucking explosion over there, so be careful.
Yep, we're gonna check it out. We'll let you guys know what's going on.
Yeah, be safe.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Mira.
Bye. Can already see light by road.
There was a big flash of pink. Am I the only one who saw that?
Alright, Flora, take a look.
to right there, mushrooms in front road light post. No see fortress or people yet.
Is it
Just
clear?
stay away from road.
I would have scouts on that mountain.
If we go down this ravine, there are trees we can stick to.
I'll follow you.
Moving. I'll wave you over.
There's someone on road. Could look like.
Hood.
Them hold something red.
They're holding something red. Can you get a closer look?
Try them. Still far away. Victor's signing us.
Head low. I didn't see anyone.
Supposedly Flora's seen somebody on the road carrying something red.
There she is.
Is no cloak. Is blue.
Blue?
Blue coat. Them
Blue
hold
coat.
something big red.
Okay.
Ardent is
Ignis, we are. Yes, let's help intercept. Let's go. Lead the way, Flora.
Could be a trap. Careful.
Quickly. Yes, I know. If they're intercepting, we're gonna help.
That way. See them?
Let's go.
Behind tree.
Move.
They'll try and move slow.
You do not mind. We are wasting time. Time we do not have.
Of course. We can return you to camp, sir. He's a
We still have a
Now,
mission.
Mason knows him.
if you would.
Yes. Of course, sir. We should be able to go down the road, sir. It looks clear.
I'm gonna report back.
Return.
Do we hold here for her to return?
Officer to camp.
Gavin, please escort them. Stay with your group.
Understood. We'll escort them and
Well-
then return.
Yeah, we'll slowly scout to make up the time.
Go over. We gotta catch up with Hannah.
Be careful on Turtleback.
Go.
All right, Ignis, let's get back to our side of the road.
and see church maybe here.
Yeah, so
Must be close down.
Flora.
I can. Very good.
Vivina,
This is true.
scale that mountain. See if you can see anything.
got a point.
Hmm. Phew.
There she is.
Didn't see anything beyond a docks area and a river about that way.
Okay. It's good to know.
Good trying to
See what you can spot, Flora.
There's the walls. Back. Alright, let's get a little closer.
You can see that the walls are lined in bandits.
Jesus. What's that symbol?
Black and
They have
red
a new
never
banner.
means anything good.
It's
Except
like,
when it's us.
amen to that.
There's a hill.
So we are at the east gate. Which way is southern gate?
Southern would be
So we did pick the wrong side. We need to cross, don't we?
Let's find Flora. Go around.
Let's go.
Careful.
Follow Chips.
There are guards up on the wall. That might see you.
Down, down, down. Everyone down. I have eyes. There's a checkpoint up ahead. Can you get to that tree, climb up on that stump there, and see if you can't see anything?
The stump that doesn't have like the stump, or just get on the tree and get close.
Just get on the tree.
Okay.
We'll see how many there are.
Oh, 4 guards.
I counted 6. 2 in each tower.
Oh, you saw one. I didn't see another one in the tower. Must have had a bad angle.
Alright. We're going to, keep our heads low. Let's go. Take us to the towers.
I've spotted Ardent Vale. They're in the slums, across the street. They will be making their way to the outpost.
Oh, shit.
We should warn them.
Can do
Flora, can you run ahead and warn them?
Go for it.
Already know.
That's a bridge. There's a bridge over that river.
So if they're going that way, we'll swap. They're headed to the south gate. We should go that way to the north.
Alright, if they're going to south, then move.
Outpost above bridge.
Another one.
Alright, we're gonna
Between
move
tree.
quick.
Let's head that way. Scout out the perimeter. They have this.
Try go as close to cliff as can. Make hard for them see from angle.
This area is close enough.
Viv, we're gonna need to use your webs.
Okay.
This way. Right here should do.
What do you want me to do?
Well, first go in there, get some webs down. I mean, I could probably make the
There's
jump.
no
Who am I
too
kidding?
steep, actually. Yeah, this is very shallow.
Oh yeah, this is an easy
On
jump.
this side of the rocks, you can see a few of the smaller trees have been knocked over and there are large tracks. A couple days old, probably in the mud.
Something big.
Okay, we're here. We're gonna check the caves. Come on.
Oh, where's Victor?
This isn't the caves.
Where is Victor?
Probably didn't see us come down.
Try spot him and go a little ahead. We'll come back here.
Listen, we shouldn't stay idle. He's a big boy, he'll find us. Let's just keep moving forward.
Oh. I'm have feeling him maybe have interdimensional power. Oh no.
Roger. That's exactly what happened.
Chip. Careful.
What?
Their guard just ahead of you. Stay low.
On the road?
No. Wall. Right on you left. From this angle could see if you no stay low. So go low round this hill. Okay? Now should be good. Good eye, Flora. Sorry for speaking.
Are you good? Alright, let's cross here. Alright, look at the other gate. Let's go down and then double back on that other road. Follow me.
Pull mine that way.
Steps right here. Ah, there's Victor.
Multiple guard. on you, right. Look. Outpost.
That's a
No,
huge
no stand.
outpost. Oh, I'm not standing. It's a huge outpost.
You should shift away. You're directly in line of sight.
I know. I'm having issues.
Okay. It's alright.
Or could see would no see from this angle, but still stay there. Want Flora scout ahead?
I saw Victor. Would have been nice to send him on the outside. Yeah. Head through to the other side and see what you find.
And no get too close. Them right on road. But seem like same setup as other outposts. Guard on tower.
That's what we're gonna have to do. They're on the walls right there. They're here. Alright, let's cross the street. Move around back on the right side of the camp. Let's move now.
Something we should try to do is remember what paths are least occupied.
Yes, I agree. Alright, do you think you can get a vantage up here?
Easily.
Just stay low, we will be right above.
Yes.
All the way round. Waterfall.
Okay.
3.
Could get round to.
Okay. Let's
2 on,
let's
get round.
try going around.
2 on tower, 1 wander.
They're more in back. Think
Alright,
so.
no dilly-dallying. We need to meet up with the other group. So let's circle around. You said I'll follow you.
If we go around waterfall.
You're making me do this. Ow! Jesus Christ.
Right. Sorry is most efficient way around.
We could have just gone around the hill.
Let some wander around. Come this way.
Patrolling. Like just beyond. On that hill over there. Hi, Vic. There's also a stray dagger here.
We can't keep this up much longer. We need to finish this up, so we need to go fast. I need you to go across, and then signal me over, if it's good. Let's go.
Stay around this way. Round rock and tree.
Alright, same thing. Move ahead. Wake me over.
Mm-hmm.
Another outpost.
Yeah, it's quite massive. We're trying to go around it right now.
Yep, right there.
Seem like too open position. Think maybe would need go over hill.
Let's do it.
Dev,
Swim
Web
about.
help him up?
Sure.
We might want to go there. You're in full frontal view.
Yeah, I agree.
This is actually way easier on this side. Oh, this is a nice, just steep incline.
Keep your head down.
Through.
We're clear for now.
Tree cover. We'll have to pass over. Stay low.
Ah, that's familiar.
I go as close to Grove as can. Otherwise, then we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Come through, but be low, round bend, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Stay low and hide in this bush. Then come this way. To you right. Low. Hurry to tree. Them should no be able to see you. Look like Grove close off.
Yeah, doesn't look like anybody's home. Okay, let's get a little closer.
Hello, Mr. Druid. Can we enter? Dryad, I mean.
Maybe if we just... Ow!
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, don't touch it.
We'll have
Look,
to
why
go
did you do it,
round
Vic?
the other way.
He shut it off for everybody.
No way through.
Alright, we need to keep roping around until we meet up with Arden Vale.
Is that where we're meeting them?
Come round this rock and tree. Give cover. Think them can no see us. Stay close this ridge.
There it is. Watchtower. Careful. Stick to the bushes.
Roger.
Could have people wander around. Can see bit of wall from here. Stay in shrub. Still keep low. Their door out there. go round this way, Flora, and check.
Let's not go into the
Misty.
fog.
Just go peek while you go and check if they're outpost.
Future reference, if we ever need to, I can lead. I'd feel them before they'd see us.
Huh?
If we ever did need to go into fog, I'd feel them before they'd see us. Fog is a non-issue for me.
Looks like Victor's going around. I think I found the
Ew.
sewer.
Yeah, it certainly smells like it.
Chip. Careful as we head to left. There's another outpost.
We should check to make
Alright,
sure
let's
that we
check out the
can.
outpost.
None in Misty.
Before we do, we should take a
What about
take
Misty?
a peek.
In Mist, there are no outpost on road, but
Right, okay.
We need to
that
look
was
inside of the
their
tunnel
other
there.
big one.
Yes, well, okay. Everyone's talking. We're gonna first check out here because this is where we are. Let's make sure no one's here, okay?
And that we can get inside.
Flora, did you see the base?
Fling me.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, ready? One, two, and there goes the spider!
Woo! Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, there's still an entrance. It's broken open, like something burst out from the inside.
Something burst out from the inside? Okay.
That's what it looks like.
Still accessible. It seems that we can still slip in.
Woo! That didn't happen. I'm over here.
As a spider, do you feel that you'll be okay peeking your head inside?
I mean, I could try. Yeah. Just have to go back.
Look at go.
It looks open and accessible from at least from what I could tell from peeking my head in. I can go deeper.
Yeah, I missed the first part.
It looks like it's open and accessible from what I could see poking my head in.
Okay.
But I could go deeper if you wanted.
No, that's enough for now.
Okay.
We know it's an option. That's all. We can send someone else later. Perfect. All right, let's go take a look at this big outpost and see if there's a way around it, because we need to get and meet up with Ardent Vale. Hopefully they have an easier way back, because this was a pain in the ass to get through all these checkpoints.
Little worry you will be spot. Is big outpost. 40 or more guard. All over wall. I know think
Just over
this
this hill.
is good option. Just over. And is them cut down all tree?
Let me
is
see.
barely
Just
any cover.
Show me a good spot that I can just look.
Up here is stay very low. Very. Is to your right. Come up. Hide behind this log. Is fuck off big.
Right.
Right next
And
to the
around, but will be pain ass.
Let's head back to the sewers. Come on.
What we try do should head back to try round the other way, find Arden? Or
They'll meet that outpost.
There's
Hopefully, it'll be their
There's no.
sign to head back.
Hopefully.
We were to
Alright.
meet them at the west gate. Is that right?
Actually, close around here. This would have been about the midway point, but I think we went a little faster. So, right. What kind of information do we have?
no
Do we have enough?
How many outposts have we seen?
A way in.
3. Is that correct?
2 small,
This would
1
make
big.
4, I think. Or that. I wasn't counting, to be honest.
Do we know the easiest way to get around these
One.
outposts?
Honestly, the first one was easy.
was,
The second one was the hardest. Yeah.
Is there a pathway that we can
Is there
avoid
any
all
way?
of them?
Not this way.
No, this way. Maybe Arden see.
We did
We can get a
discuss
small squad here to
sewer.
sewers. Yes.
Sewer maybe would be best way in town. If can get through.
Absolutely.
Worst case scenario,
Okay.
from what I could see, we can get right underneath the city. And if there's hypothetically a door that shuts us out like a little ways in, we know how to unlock locks. And even if there isn't a hypothetical lock, by the time that we burst through, it'll be too late for them. So we
Alright.
can appear all
I'm
around
gonna
the city.
I'm gonna suggest something nutty.
Huh.
We're not gonna go too far. I just want to check the sewers a smidge.
I will warn, there's no ladder back up.
There's no what?
There is no ladder back up.
Then we
So if
can know
anyone
what
goes in,
to-
it would have to be me alone.
Yeah, that makes it a little difficult now, doesn't it?
Oh, smidge. I mean, cosmically speaking, I can be prepared in the future to make like a big old web rope down. But cosmically speaking, you might not have that option right now.
What's your confidence level? If you were to go in there like this, pop your head up.
70%.
What do you think? Is it worth it? We can get some valuable information.
I can say even if they do spot me, I doubt they'll be able to knock me down in time. I'm tiny. And I can climb fast.
Well, you just look like a scary big spider.
That too. Sometimes that's enough for
You're
them to
fine.
attack me too.
Heard rifle
I'm
fire.
aboard, just quickly.
Okay.
They're probably wondering where I am.
You heard rifle fire? Wait.
Rifle.
Just
From what
heard
location?
rifle fire from right.
Check it out. Make sure Ardenvale didn't run into him.
Huh.
I
I'll
didn't see
wait
any
until we
flare.
know. Because if I go
No,
in and
heard
then you won't be able to get me.
Gunfire. Rifle.
Isn't it only Ascension that has those? I don't think Currytown's armed with those things, right?
I don't know. I haven't been a Kari in a while.
Me either. They had like a bunch of peasant stuff at best last time. And mana rifles are very expensive. Granted. Well. Who knows what the bandits found, right?
Do you think Gardenvale's okay? I'm worried about them.
No way to know. Their entire squad is really not stealthy. Only Ida is.
No.
If I had my absolute preference, I would have brought Ida and probably only Hannah and no one else.
Yeah. What's taking them so long?
Might be a long way. We should check. Further this way. Oh, there's Vic. Hey, Vic, what's up?
The church and town, right over this hill. I don't see Vale, though.
Why was there fire?
Not sure. Didn't see anybody. Could be from deeper into the woods.
Damn.
It didn't sound like the flare.
Where's Flora? He didn't spot Ardent. He only found a church in like a small town thing. Don't know where Flora
Where
is.
the gamer fanatics were. Don't see Flora or Vale. Or anybody for that matter. No townsfolk.
Flora was just here.
Yes. Oh, hi!
Aha.
There she is.
Did you see anything?
Let's go back.
But maybe way round.
Really?
Is long way. Their path behind this cliff is long way.
I'm gonna make a call. It's not worth it. We're gonna head back.
No.
Okay.
Bev,
Mhm.
let's make a decision. Let's do it. Bev,
Okay.
you have 2 minutes.
Okay.
If you're not back in 2 minutes, we're raiding.
Okay.
Please don't make me jump.
Before I do this, I'm going to make sure I'm in communications with people, if you get my drift.
Yes.
So I don't
Yes.
think they're prepared for this.
Absolutely. This is going to be sending a person in kind of stealth in through the sewers. Just letting a DM know, I guess.
Also, if you could set me up a crystal just in case, for whatever reason, the door doesn't let me through, that would be fantastic.
10-4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll set up yellow.
Yellow.
find
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
All right. Oh, shoot. Should I wait cosmically, or is it fine to go in right now?
Just start slow heading that way.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
All right, all right. Oh shit, wait, it's closed. Is it? Is it closed? No, it isn't. Magical door lock. Huh. Easy. No, go. Go back. 2 minutes. Will pass by very quickly. Up. Climby, 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 climby. Up. Up. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not gonna risk trying to mirror one.
Oh dear, the yellow isn't out of it. Oh no.
That Monsieur.
Yeah, it doesn't go out.
Yeah, I'll fill you in a second.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Ah, spider. It's spooky.
Hi.
Hey, I was
So-
literally about ready to go in there.
Yep, no, it's all good. Actually, too good. The only thing holding us back is literally a magical lock.
Just a magical lock.
Yep. We can get literally everyone in this way. I didn't technically check if the things were like, you know, blasted shut or whatever, but even if hypothetically it was, one kick from Vanguard will definitely do the trick. I don't think any, you know, whatever that they have in mind would be able to keep them back.
Perfect. All right, we'll report then. Let's get back.
Mm-hmm.
We're heading back. Let's try not to get lost,
Goodness.
shall we? Not this way.
Ooh.
This way.
My sense of direction is all backwards. I know how to go to one place, but that's the place I don't want to go.
It's definitely not where we want to be.
They'll try. You go ahead, little. Watch for patrol.
Thanks, Flora.
stay close to wall. On way, remember? This way. Hide in brush. We come up to outpost soon, so stay low. This is tricky area, so stay low and quiet. Close to water here. Them should no see you. Okay, should be in clear. Now just need head for cliff. Same place as enter. Need up? Or okay.
It's gonna be easier over here.
Stay low, wall is close. See?
Double time it.
Mushrooms.
No, that's what they were talking about earlier. That's
Feels like
already-
home. Except they're not glowing at all.
We're almost there!
We're almost home.
Where are the others?
Victor should be behind me. Flora's right there.
Did Ardent report back?
Oh, they
There is
arrived?
a bandit here that was injured. They are being treated
Oh.
by medical.
Did Ardent
Is
come
Arden
back, though?
back? Have you seen them?
Ardent Vale brought back a man in blue with a glowing red rock, but then they left once more. I have not seen them.
They haven't
return.
come back.
Alright, well, let's report in, and then we'll go out and try to find them. Let's go.
Okay.
Sir?
Right. Go ahead and report to Albrecht. Just making sure you're all right.
Albrecht is in charge? Right.
Yes.
Where's Professor Albrecht?
Am I
by
missing
the
where
tents.
the camp is? They're there.
Around the corner?
Yep.
There he is.
It's fine.
So, this dryad.
Seems to be a
Oh,
regular
it's
gold,
getting
but the
parties
thing
back.
that catches my eye is how well made it was. Usually, it's shoddy jobs, even the ones when I was working with Alberts. This one is professional.
What are you looking at?
Hold on to that in case we need it. It seems
Understood.
that there was a shot of sorts. I guess from a flintlock. We heard one earlier. I guess we know why. Anything that you have to report, Scouts?
Yes, well, a couple things.
Get a rag and
There are
wipe off my
multiple
hands.
checkpoints
Yeah, go for
along
it.
the roads, some ranging from small fortifications, others ranging to rather large. Counted 3 so far, 1 large, 2 smaller. 4 on the smaller, manned.
The
other
large
ones have
ones
about-
on
You said
road
40?
too.
Massive.
Large, at least 40.
There was a huge one.
Mm,
We
is
sent
is
that
right
down
by
and
Yimrad Vale. Large one.
Hmm.
Others on
We can-
road to there.
Yeah, I got
If you like, we can point it out on the map, sir. It'd probably be easier. The Dryad doesn't seem to be in. There's a force field of some sort around it. So that is something to
Around
report.
the domain.
Also, we were.
Yeah.
What was that?
Around their domain, you were not able to enter.
Correct, sir.
That's a good idea. She should.
We attempted.
She should. I think she
It
does,
hurt to
actually.
touch.
We
You were
saw
both here prior
Flora
when the
saw.
Dryad have had their problems before.
Mm.
Does this sound like anything they have done in the past?
Nope.
The Dryad, I mean.
Shutting
They
it
let
off
us
completely? No, I've never seen this. Even when they're gone, I've never seen it this locked down.
You may have your answers, professors. The professors had decided that the Dryad should be able to see most of the wood, and if they have not said anything, they may not be privy or already taken. Go ahead, Flora.
On way
Apparently,
down by waterfall, saw some tree knock over. Couple day old, very large footprint.
Actually.
Not know of what.
Let's step away from the bandit who could take this intel back if they somehow escaped. Let's, take 6 steps to the right.
Sure, come with me, cadets. The bandit's currently unconscious, but...
Oh, no.
Interesting. We have a bandit.
We don't know if it's a bit.
Continue.
We have also reports we managed to find the sewers, sir. We sent Fev in for a little recon. She went all the way deep in until she found that the gate that is leading to the underside of Kari Town can easily be taken by knocking out an arcane lock.
In addition, there
They
has
have
been no
sentries there.
protection.
They're relying on that lock.
They have no sentries. I walked straight underneath the town itself because I could fit through the bars. There is no one down there. Even if hypothetically they sealed the sewer grates, one kick from Vanguard can get us through. And we can have entry points from all over the city.
So much of this situation just does not make sense. Why would their security be so lax?
They might not realize it's.
Well, they sure as hell aren't lax on the walls.
I think they might not know about
There
it.
are many on walls. By count of just who on wall, who in outpost, them have hundreds.
We've heard the number might be anywhere from 200 to 250 in total. And unfortunately, they have hostages. We're going to have to play this carefully. If it goes poorly, we now know points of entry. If we have to assault it, we'll be able to. Good. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
Ardenvale has yet to report back, sir.
We'd like to go out and try and search for them.
Ignis take one side. Arden take
There's a lot of
other.
ground to cover.
Did you not make contact with them once they came back from depositing the CAF officer?
We ran into a very large outpost that took up the majority of the road, and we were unable to pass to rendezvous with them on the other side, so we had to come back this way.
We will give them
go
5 minutes.
I got a report. The other scouting party's returning now, sir.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fantastic. Very good. Yes, they're coming in from the left.
Oh, there one more outpost we saw. He's by bridge alongside small unattended village outside of Hari. It overlook it over hill. Did not get judge of size. Probably Arden will.
Very good. Ignis, Flora, get yourselves some rest, some food if you haven't already. We'll disseminate this information with the other squads. Well done, good work. Very well done.
Oh, you're no longer my backpack.
Nope.
I mean, you still can be.
Let me get this
I
straight.
could be.
You heard that part about the Dryad, right?
Aww.
Closed off.
Perfect. I can't move. What? I can't move.
Mostly quiet. We have
I got stuck.
this person here
Where's our
who I
tent?
found
Where's our
outside
tent?
injured.
You got stuck.
Question. I got stuck.
Alright.
There's also
Come on, Mayor, I'll put you here.
Okay.
gathering information from before.
Well, I'm glad there was no. I'm glad there was no problems in the sewers. That makes things a little easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, the security oversight is so massive. It almost seems suspicious.
But
like,
why? I
don't know.
Maybe they're taunting us to go that way.
Well, actually, I'm gonna tell him a couple other things. There's more about the sewers he should know.
Also, for some reason, it seems.
No, my footsteps? That's kind of cool. It's been a bit. Oh, fuck.
I believe it was near the gate with the mist. I believe that was the southern gate. They have a fortified. It looks like a fortified base up on a hill, looking down.
That's the eastern
upon
gate,
it.
Kevin.
Eastern.
Eastern side, you mean?
Before Emmerdale.
Yes, before reaching
What else?
Emmerdale. We also came across, it looked like another fort a little bit further out. We were hearing what sounded like a lot of footwork, possibly some nano rifles firing, so possibly more of their troops on the outside. So it could be that not all of them are just in the city, but also waiting outside in case of possible pincer attack. If we attempted
These are
something.
all either on the main road to overlooking them. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So they're definitely keeping an eye for reinforcements. Okay. What else?
We also noticed along the walls of Town itself, at least 3 to 4 between each pillar. Definitely heavily manned. Let's see here. There was also patrols when we were taking a moment to rest and allow Ida to patrol. We heard footsteps of several people walking along the roads, so they do have activity. Not just at posts, but also keeping an eye out along the roads as well, possibly even off the roads. As Mason said, he heard some footsteps. If you want to reinforce that one when we were more outside the roads.
We were at a position just past Yimradale on the outskirts of the town. It seemed that there was some sort of fortitude off in the distance, that I could hear additional footwork. It seemed like the bandits themselves, if they are out there, are hiding themselves within surrounding areas. Couldn't make any visible contact. However, the footwork was definitely visible, audible.
Plenty of footwork. Many numbers, keeping an eye on the roads with their outposts, but reinforced with more than just scouts. What of the outlying areas, any of the farms or villages that are on the outskirts? Have we heard or seen anything of that?
Burned down.
All of them. All of them we came across.
We did come across a church. We didn't identify, but there was a body inside.
Any defining features?
I believe
We did not.
Ida...
We did not enter the building, sir.
Did you find any of the same footprints that the other scouting party did? These giant footprints in the ground in the forest? At all?
How
Knocked down
giant,
trees?
sir?
As giant as the things I would assume we saw the last time we were here. Same constructs, I believe, that had showed their face around the camp. But that is speculation on my behalf. I do not know yet. But I will treat it as such.
I did not notice any large footprints, nor did I hear any heavy footprints that would indicate something larger than humanoid.
It's entirely possible that these Nightwalkers destroyed the outlying settlements and farms, so people had to retreat back to the city, which means the entire population would be under their control and no one would be able to mount any form of resistance. Which makes things entirely far more difficult. You've done well, Harlingvale. Excellent job. Is there anything else that you have to give me? At all?
There was an odd banner.
All right. An odd banner.
Right,
What
a
do you
black
mean?
banner.
Black and red. I can try
That
to
was the one
recreate
they
the
were
symbol
flying?
for you.
It's black with a red handprint. Did it have extra fingers, or was I imagining that?
We didn't get too close in case of being spotted, but I believe it may have been. It was hard to see. All I know it was
What was
definitely
the
on their
symbol?
forts and outposts.
It was black with a red handprint with possibly more fingers. Sorry.
Did we not see that in that vision?
Trying my best.
Excellently done. Go ahead.
Also, past the fog, I forget exactly how far. There where the fortress is, and it's the area between the fortress and the gate is pretty much impassable. We couldn't find a way through. You'd have to go all the way around to get a force around. And in our experience, it's very easy to get lost in the outlying areas, sir.
We're going to have to be careful. All right. Very well. Get yourselves some food, some rest. The professors will disseminate information, and we will send out the next necessary volley of missions in a moment. Well done.
Yes, sir.
Very well done.
Thank you, cadets.
Understood.
Professor.
I need
Oh.
to return.
I will
One
wait.
moment, Professor. Yes, Cadet, what is it?
Okay, I remembered a couple more things about the sewers. An important thing to note is that there isn't a way up. So if we were to infiltrate it, we would have to have me make webs or, in general, have a bunch of ropes. So people will have to climb down in such a way. In addition, there was some strange device on the right side, possibly just normal sewer equipment. It might be worthwhile to have Jixie
Wait,
look at
we're
it.
in the sewers?
Yeah, I was in the sewers.
I know exactly what you're talking about if you were in the sewers.
Oh. There's no
Are they
security
not
in the sewers.
It's a system that's utilized to control the water level within the sewers.
Oh,
We can
gross.
raise or lower the water level depending on two levels.
Wait
They
a
have to
minute.
be simultaneously pressed in the opposite direction in order to raise the water level or decrease it.
If we need to
Could be
escape, we can
useful.
close it out.
It's something worth noting. Excellent thinking, Cadet. Nicely done. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Make sure you take care of yourself and see to it that the squad is refreshed. We'll have need of you yet.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Professor Brown.
Do, 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 do.
going to want to ask you questions soon.
Hi there.
More than they have.
Hi.
Crap.
You're in good hands.
What are you
Amazing.
doing?
You're a patient of mine.
How the hell did you get out of there?
Living.
Happened to you okay?
Well, you know.
Actually, good question.
Local exterminator needs to find every hole to get out. Or in.
Anything else we can do?
Was your hole
Uh,
discovered?
Behind the keep. No. Maybe now. But not when I got out. No one followed me. No one saw me. I made sure of it. Time it perfectly.
Okay, all right. Well,
Behind the
did you
keep,
leave during the day?
there's a gap.
Did you leave during the night? I mean, I need to know everything about
During
what
the
happened.
day, right when they took the town, when Zane, or at least someone calling himself Zane, came in like, "Ooh, it's my town." I knew it.
Sorry, hold
That's
on.
my time.
Hiya. Yes. Injured. You've been
You said Zane?
seen too?
Yes, same one from before,
Got it. They're stable.
but now he's
When you get the
different.
chance,
His face looks
one
like
of the towns
a
member
black
told us
smoke.
that check
That's
both
impossible.
the spots
Zane
on
is
the neck
dead.
or the wrists.
Yeah, that's what I
Black
thought
smoke?
too.
Not sure.
But yes,
Black spots.
his face is as dark as night now,
Know if you have any.
piercing yellow eyes, and he can disappear. I don't know if he's turning invisible,
Are his
evaporating,
eyes
what is
glowing?
that? I would say so. But maybe it was during the day. It's hard to tell, but they're very piercing. You can see them through the darkness of his face.
Oh, God.
He's wearing a big gray getup now, adorned with golden skulls. His voice is.
That's a bit eccentric.
Yeah, his voice is like. Well, it's his voice. It's different. Like there's like an effect. Like it's not coming from a human,
Yeah, that about makes sense.
or I guess an elven throat.
Okay. Oh,
We're
man.
waiting for the professors to finish
Mason,
deliberating. They're
do you remember
What?
the rat plague? What happened to that?
Yeah, I remember the rat plague. I've been literally telling everybody.
Vic, did you get him? Oh, good, good. I was about to check.
Takes a
I-
lot out of me. During the
Yeah.
day, especially.
Yeah. I do not like running around a lot in that form. It's very tiring. 10 times the steps in fractions of the time. How are you doing otherwise?
Just fine. And you?
I'm okay. Trying to get the sewer smell off me. Although I'm probably more attuned to it than other people. I soaked myself up pretty good. It's not like I got in any water, but like even just going in. Just
Did it lead all the way to town?
Oh, yeah, I got under the town, and there's like 6 different entry points. There was no guards, nothing. Literally only an arcane lock. Incredible. Almost suspicious how easy it is.
Can't enter from the doors, then that'll be the way.
Mm-hmm.
Or just hopping over.
It's probably just the best way in general. Because you could enter from several points within the walls. No way to defend.
Spread out through town.
Mm-hmm.
Squad for each.
Pretty much. Was thinking the same thing. Plus, then that way we can be closer to the hostages. A little bit easier to protect them when you're next to them.
Is that our mission?
Mm.
Or is it to take back the town?
Seems to be something they're considering. It's my personal mission to make sure that the children get out okay.
They're probably first on the chopping block.
Probably.
Pardon. I've been notified that you may or may not have experience in diplomacy. Is this true?
Yes, I'm a politician.
Well, that helps. Good. We are going to be assembling here soon. A mission of diplomacy, ideally. We're going to try to make contact with these bandits. Possibly. I'm going to be gathering anyone who is either a politician or has some form of diplomacy under their belt, seeing as how you are one of them. Do you have anyone else among your cadets who might be fitting for
Stark.
this role?
Guaranteed.
Stark. Good. And which one is Stark? What do they look like?
He is the Ardent Veil leader and prefect. Brown hair, glasses, wears a ring. Wind magic user.
Martin. I remember. Good.
He
I will
speaks
have
in
a
an
chat
even
with him.
tone. Mhm.
Crystal Thorn. Crystal Thorn. Stark. Crystal Thorn. I've been told Lila as well is a good in the debates.
Lila? No.
I'm going off of a list.
No. She traded her soul for a golden
Crystal Dawn
statue.
as a whole is supposed to be conversation.
100% serious. That's not a fib. That's a thing that happened. Lila's a no.
Okay. All right. I'll keep it in mind. So, I'll have a chat with Stark then and see if I can start gathering a good mission together. I'll keep you posted. Thank you. I'll be back.
Oh. Hannah has experience in politics too, albeit slightly. She at least had to attend political parties. She hosts them, actually.
You said Hannah?
Hannah, yes.
All right. Hannah, Stark, Arbor, you. Good. Keep it in mind.
Why
Stark,
Arbor?
you. I'm just going off of a list, like I said. Just talking to people, getting information. Do you have anything to say against the political ideals of Arbor?
Political ideals, no, beyond the fact that she literally has none of them. She is a fish out of water, in every cultural aspect possible. I do not think that she would be able to empathize.
All right. Good thing I came to you then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stark and Hannah. Stark and Hannah. Have you seen either of them around? I am unaware.
I saw Hannah that direction. Stark, I have no idea.
Well, I'll try Hannah then. Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Jojo technically is good at politics, but he's also Jojo. He kind of tries to make things fail on purpose because it's
Currently
funny.
going on in Kari Town with plus 100 bandits. What else do you need to know?
I actually have several questions
Just
that I
that.
believe you may be able to answer for me.
Please.
Oh!
Probably
Question. Refuge. Something
These,
that's...
Good. Just a
Might
quick
sound
question.
sensible,
I'm
but-
gathering people who
Narali
might have the ability
as
to...
well. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Gathering people who might have proficiency for diplomacy.
Against probably Nerale, only because personal relations with the issue. Usually I would say she's very...
That's a good point. Vev doesn't know that Nerali was involved though, so she had no way of knowing.
What the hell's been Chapman saying? Pookie, hi! How are you doing?
Oh no, the sewers. Wherever the sewers of Kari Town leads to. It's in that area. Sorry, I did not look at a map.
That checks it for
You,
what I was
you're
told.
an Ignis, yes?
That is correct.
Did your team scout out the sewers?
I,
There
in
was some
fact,
discussion
was the
about
person
that.
who investigated the sewers myself.
Did you see any? Describe them.
Red like runes. Runic magic upon trees. About this size.
Okay, I will preface this with the fact that I went through to see if there was a way to get through the gates and into the city. I did not look through the rest of the tunnels. But no, I did not.
Any on the trees on the
Yeah.
outside?
Not on,
On your
not on the
plaza?
trees, no. It was also entirely
Oh,
unguarded.
continue.
Noted.
Continue,
Once
how
these
do I-
runes were dispelled, the effects on the wildlife, did it disperse?
I have not come or encountered any.
I haven't been in there in months.
I think nowhere.
Check up on that for me if you would. Vina?
Hello. I had no idea Nerali had prior involvement with
Seems you're
this.
coming with me this time.
Finally.
We've been told.
Really?
Welcome to
Are
Crystal
you guys
Thorn.
told that Steve is here?
Oh, it's a place I always belonged and we all knew it.
Yes, we were.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I tasked him and Ryder to be together, just in case someone is not familiar with Steve. But I've
Makes
looked at him
sense.
very thoroughly, and Steve is as he was before. Nothing contaminated. He can. It's complicated. We don't ask.
Regardless, it looks
Stark.
like it's going to be my squad, you and Hannah.
All right.
Yeah, then I talk and I don't
It's going to be our group.
I have a question. If you know it.
Hmm.
Do you know what our objective is with this communication?
First of all, to find out exactly what he wants, secondly, to gather information while we're in there. Get his demands, see if we can find some common ground for negotiation, if there is any that exists, and bring all that information back here.
How?
It is not to actually seal a deal, but to see what room we have to make a deal, if possible.
My question to you is how should we react to when they bring up the hostages? Because they will bring up the hostages. I have two ideas.
We're going to have to be indifferent.
That's exactly what I was
Is
going
my
to say.
opinion.
Because if we look like we care, they'll use it against us.
They will use them. Yes.
We should show that we have more interest in the land itself.
Even if that isn't true, per se, yes, I agree. As sad as it is, and I know Flora and Lila probably aren't going to be too pleased at that, if one or two have to die so we can save 30, that may be what needs to require.
Absolutely. Also,
Our first priority, though, is getting all of them out safe.
can you guarantee that they won't show weakness? Because if they show weakness, they can't come. If they scowl, if
I
they
can
pout,
guarantee.
it's over.
Hmm.
We have to
I
be
can
stone
guarantee.
walls.
I will speak to them beforehand.
Okay. Understood.
I'm actually wanting to speak to Hannah as well. I'm not sure about her.
Her is ready when we
Good.
is go.
And I'm sure I don't already need to say.
on.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Keep going.
Is keep eye on situation and medical and
Understood.
visit Bandit and Professor speak in Elvish. Seem little tense when Flora listened.
You know Elvish, right?
Huh?
Are you able to translate, or can you not yet cosmically?
Know what them say. Them talk about someone murder for steal. Someone murder someone and murder follower. For steal for them family.
Them being the bandits, or them being from the bandits?
Bandit. Them bandit them were killed.
Okay.
Think from context, probably them talk about us. Academy. Or maybe town. But that is only context.
Okay.
Did no hear straight. And listen if want, but trust all but give us information need.
Okay.
Understood. Sure, don't need to tell you, Ravina, but no weapons as well.
I am my own weapon. That's the best part.
I know, that's the point.
Mm-hmm.
But visible weapons are obviously going to set them off.
Of course.
To tell Hannah Lila the same.
You think no human okay?
You'll be fine.
If I can go, you can go. And if Lila can go, you can go.
You look.
My eyes are
you
freaky.
Look more. But you know green.
Yeah, but
From
green's a
far
beautiful
look
color.
same.
If I thought it was a concern, I'd bring it up. Like, for instance, hell no if we were in a Bagua. But we are not in a Bagua.
If we were in a Bagua, I wouldn't let either of you go, or Lila. Because I'm not going to have any of you in a throne room with those inquisitive bastards.
Huh?
Yeah.
You think charm enough?
Noticing the red.
I think you're perfectly charming.
How
but
how
I don't
would
want
them
you in the
know?
room when I
Have
shred them apart with
perfect
wind.
same hand, see? Same hand.
Yep, the exact right amount of fingers, too.
Same hand. Uh-huh. Exact right amount. No finger different.
Not at all. Yes, Liang. That's what I thought.
What?
Ah.
You were joking.
How feel now? Better?
She stopped
Or
playing tricks on the others, so yes, she's fine.
Good.
She was
Hello, Misty.
amplifying my voice to specific people to bother them.
Hello. Looking at nature is beautiful and all, but looking at the same tree for like 30 minutes is kind of making me feel like I want to start burning things, and I need to not. This is
You'll
flammable.
reveal our location with the
No burning in a
smoke.
forest. Laura? We have a conversation with Lila before we head off.
It was no move out, just walk.
No, I just wanted to grab you for the conversation.
Hello.
What?
Nothing, just saying hi. Haven't found chips at all.
Probably taking a nap.
Is he? Oh.
Usually.
Nap.
It's after
A nap. Okay. Okay. Hello, Lily.
He does as well with power napping. He calls it.
I'm gonna go out and do the politics mission. Finally, they acknowledge me.
You'll have to tell me how it goes.
It's gonna
If you
be...
receive a volley of arrows or if they're actually nice.
Well, if that happens, I can at least guarantee that people who are going will be able to run away faster than their arrows. And in which case, wrong move.
Will you be going through the outposts or straight to the gates?
Uncertain. Haven't gotten the mission details yet. I just know that Stark and I are on the same page regarding the hostages, at least.
What's that?
Pretend not to care. Because if we show that we care, then they'll use it against us. Simple. But if we could show that we don't care, then them doing anything to them only wastes their time.
We'll see how it plays out.
We'll see. That being said, we're not striking any deals today. We're just exchanging information. Figuring out what they want.
It'll blow that we're here. Element of surprise gone. They'll know that we're out
They
here.
probably already know that we're here.
You think so?
It's very rare that you can move this amount of people without someone noticing. Especially when we're going up against bandits. They probably had plenty of scouts around.
True enough.
Even still, it's what our commanders told us to do. It's not like my people where we can definitely, absolutely, truly get the surprise on someone. No matter what.
Look on their faces if that happened. Would be priceless.
It's beautiful when you get to see it.
Perhaps someday.
Someday. I am serious when I say that my sister probably would love your sense of humor. Well, no, your humor is literally the same as her. You remind me of her a lot. You're just less giddy about it.
Waved at you, not realizing you couldn't fucking see it.
I can be giddy.
You don't have to be. She likes brutal people. Smart, brutal people. Even better if you have the strength to back it.
Yeah, I'm all walked out. Sit and be like until some comes up.
Perhaps we would get along.
Yeah,
And, you know,
pretty much.
she hates the same people that you do. If you still do. Things could change. Might be fun to bring people to the day of uniting now that I think about it. Probably the safest time.
Day of uniting.
Did I not tell you about it?
Remind me.
It's a day that we all come together to celebrate our unification and liberation from the false queens. Being broken from the hive mind and being able to have decisions of our own. Choosing to help each other in one mega hive. A swarm. We get together. There is peace. No one's allowed to eat each other during this time. Very important. And we join together and create one giant song. Whether it be the stomping of one's feet, clapping of one's wings, singing itself. We make a symphony together.
You did not tell me.
I'm surprised. It's the only holiday we have. Or universally accepted holiday, anyway. Everyone has their own little celebrations. Like when each of the individual colonies were broken from their hives. Or various war hero stories.
Our species do have a lot in common.
Kind of in an absurd
You could
amount.
say every day is a holiday. Back there.
Meaning that people are lazy?
Every night a party.
Oh, I see.
In a way, yes. Immortality tends to get boring.
There's always something to do for us. We're ever constantly productive. I think the only reason why I haven't gone crazy here is because I've indulged in like 3 different hobbies, and I made one of my most active ones making sure that everyone here is okay. Well, within reason. I'm not doing everyone. Did you like the parties at your home?
No. wasn't really my thing.
Don't like big crowds, lots of noise.
Practicing.
Too many eyes, I imagine.
I'm just bored.
Hungry?
I was forced to attend several dozen to get used to them.
Sure, we're gonna be
As training
Oh,
for
wow.
work.
I'll
But
eat later. I'm just antsy.
beyond that, I wouldn't actively seek a party or enjoyment.
You might like my sisters then. Well, I guess it really depends on what you consider eyes or people talking. She always has thousands of people with her. You just don't notice them.
Eyes always watching.
More like she's watching them. I can't go too much into detail, but you don't see them. And they probably don't even acknowledge you. Although it'd be a miracle to even get you close to my sister in the first place. I could maybe do it. There would probably be a lot of caution tape. Maybe if you came over to make an official deal, maybe.
Not really a politician.
True.
Although it depends on what she would like. Someone like me or someone who has a mask on.
It's not wise to use masks around her. She can see right through people. Too well.
I know the type.
But from what I can tell, I think she'd actually like you for you. From what I know of her, anyway. I've usually got a good beat on these things. There's very few people at this campus she would actually like, now that I think about it.
That's concerning.
Well... a lot of the people at school are human.
Have you got any sort of update whatsoever?
Or they're soft.
Apparently they're sending out the diplomats now. Not soon. Christopher and
Not like soft as in like...
Yeah, point.
unable to... they'd hesitate at the notion of killing something or someone. And far less enjoy it.
Alright. I can do 3 hours, but not continuously out in the sun with nothing to do.
But most of all, you have to have the intellect to actually keep up with her.
Need a sun hat, one umbrella.
Or else she'll get bored.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
What? Please tell me something to do.
People are running. What's going on?
Are you sure you saw something?
Point it out and I'll go carry this information. Yeah. General Squad already has been around. It's on the other side of that area. Okay. Did already telling the professors?
Okay.
Large creature. Okay.
What kind of creature could you tell?
We couldn't see too much. Big, round, has a tail, probably like a reptile.
Did you let? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. Big creature with a tail.
Were you informed?
All right.
Apparently
Informed
we have
spotted a large creature in the woods.
round head
By the way,
and a tail.
be sure to
apparently.
report to Professor Albrecht. They are going to move forward with that diplomacy mission. You'll be moving with Crystal Thorn.
Blue man or
Okay.
a Gabu?
Yes,
or-
sir.
I don't know.
Right.
Oh, we'll let you down, Victor.
It's a little big for me.
I don't know if it was carrying something large behind it or if it was a tail because of how far it was.
Make sure to put everyone who's remaining here on high alerts. Keep people up on the higher mountains to keep an eye out.
I'm with you, Professor Carver.
Very good. Grab the rest of your squad, have them assemble here.
Professor
Take Aubrey with you.
Albrecht,
Make sure someone else
Yes,
is able to watch
madam.
over the prisoner in there. Victor
do you
would be a
think you
good
would
option.
want me there, hidden in illusion, my sight? Or are you
That's
good?
definitely a good idea. As long as you stay close, I can maintain the illusion of invisibility.
I won't make a sound. I walk very quiet despite these heels.
You won't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Crystal Thorn, get your squad together.
Yes,
We're
sir.
about to move out. I'll
Understood,
debrief you
sir.
in a moment. Cadet, you will be an attaché, I'm sure you already know.
That I do. About time, too.
Time to put those diplomacy skills to use, eh?
Well, there were other opportunities. They just didn't acknowledge my experience.
Well, you are being acknowledged, Cadet. I need your help.
Happy to help.
There are people in these walls. Innocent. As soon as the fighting breaks out, they will be harmed or killed. We want to avoid this.
Might not necessarily be true, depending on how we play our cards.
And that is why you are coming along, Cadet.
The squad has all been informed to come unarmed as well.
No, see, Hannah, I believe.
Very well, then I shall do the same.
Alternatively, each of us have an ability, with the exception of Cadet Hannah, to have some form of defense, regardless.
If
So we
things
can
go
perform
wrong,
unarmed if need be.
Arbor's by the tent.
we would be surrounded in our entirety. We know about the sewers. We'll utilize them. I will cast invisibility
Yes, sir.
at that very moment, so you'll get a head start. I won't be able to maintain it as you move away, but we do not want to be surrounded. Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Indeed.
This is everyone who's coming?
Area, probably. Could help.
I was told
sneak
Cadet
in.
Hannah was meant to be.
We'll stand by and wait a moment.
So what's the plan?
Myself and Professor Barron will be coming with you. If things seem to be getting out of hand, we will make sure you get out of the city.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. It's a rare pleasure having all the cadets that you can rely on in one place.
Right. Have General
Ah.
make sure Gallant is still on the watch. I'll let them know.
Well, that puts me at ease.
Heading out, Professor. Right.
You're a cadet, sir.
We're assembling General. One of the scouts to head
As in blood.
one of the ruins. We'll assemble Vanguard and move out with them.
I shall not explain
Gotta
myself.
make sure we have Gallant still on patrol.
We understand, sir. Thank you for the compliment.
Showing up.
Thank
We do need to have
you,
someone to keep
sir.
an eye on the prisoner.
Primarily, we're looking for people who might be hiding in wait for help.
Where
That our
is?
mission.
Where is
Easy enough.
just here?
Now.
I don't know. You could probably shake a bottle of blood and he'll come.
I see.
What direction would you like us to be taking?
Cadet Ida, you're familiar with where the church is located, yes? The burnt down church.
The church is really close to.
Gotcha. You will go ahead and guide General Squad as well as Professor Usser over to this location and do a more thorough search of the area.
I'm gonna make sure that
there's
the
anyone
medical
or
tent has
anything
some oversight
left
while
over.
we're all gone.
Smart move.
Very well.
Got it.
I'll be going invisible using my sight, so
It may not be.
we'll see what we see once we get in there.
Thorough sweep just in case.
I fucking guess not.
Cadet Arbery will be
You
assisting
can
myself and
whisper?
Vanguard as we make our way over to the other.
Albrecht can invisible.
Right. Creature needs to stop.
Ah.
Yes.
And I'll be using
Shall
my
we leave
sight
then,
when we get in there.
Lead the way. We will follow behind.
See if there's anything that we don't already know.
I have a question, Professor.
Yes.
How do we know if we find anybody that they're not bandits?
The bandits are wearing this.
If there's anyone to be doing
Identifiable by their
diplomatic negotiations with.
Okay.
Form up on the road. Be ready to move.
Don't shoot anybody who doesn't have a hood.
Let's go.
Don't shoot anyone without asking express permission first.
This is a scouting mission. We are not a frontal attack. Now, let's see.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Keep in mind that if you start a firefight while we're in there, we will be caught off guard, so please try not to do that.
Lead the way.
Okay.
And if you're ever uncertain, just bring a civilian to Nerali or Mason. They can identify them by sight.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
Alright,
welcome.
we're to wait here
Good
until
luck.
Carver sends us out.
Yep.
Very
So
good.
we're going
I'm
alone?
moving with you. Cadet Arbor, go ahead and lead the way. We'll follow it.
There's one closer and one farther away.
Don't follow.
No.
Squad here is setting up.
Haven't seen Cadet Hannah.
No.
I haven't seen her for a
Looking
good
around.
minute. Maybe check the outposts real quickly and see if she's up at one of them.
I'll take that one.
Possibly. Alright.
There's a checkpoint near the first one, however, it is past the hill. We should be out of line of sight, but people should.
Falls under our jurisdiction.
Negative.
As we operate as commanding officers in the field, I have given that order now. You will not be held accountable for that as he is just following orders. So if I must spar with the commander, I will. Is everyone ready?
I have a formal question, sir.
Not found Cadet
We're still
Hannah,
missing Hannah.
so
Please.
otherwise we're good.
I have my own opinions on the matter, but I wish to get your official word. How are we going to react when they bring up the hostages?
They obviously know that the hostages are a bargaining chip. They took them already. I do not believe it's something we can hide. They specifically want us here, or so we have been told by the individual in the tent. They specifically made sure that word came to us. That being said, be honest. We do not want any harm to come to them. We want to know what it is that they want in return or what their purposes are. Gather information. Do not let them steamroll you. Do not let them think they hold all the cards. They don't know how many of us are here. They don't know how much support we have. Get on the same page as we travel what kind of story you're going to tell them. Understood?
I agree. On that note, I am going to raise a hypothetical. If we hypothetically choose not to care about the hostages in these negotiations, it takes away a chip that they have. Because if they know that we don't care about them, what are they going to do? It would be pointless to kill them.
If that is, it would also be pointless to keep them. While I agree with you, they may double check how we feel about it and start trying to make a point of them in front of us.
And we could not react. And attack them.
And the important point to follow through would be to focus on what they want. Let them bring up our wants. We can figure out what they want without giving any leverage, the better. But I do agree generally that indifference in the eyes of their forcefulness is going to be probably more important, only because they've seen it work now with the mayor
They'll try it on us, more than
Must
likely.
walk a thin line. I agree with you both to a degree. But we have to make sure we do not seem too indifferent, and we do not want to look like we'll cave to any demands. I will be taking a back seat on this, mostly keeping my eyes on the opposition. I trust in you, cadets.
Very well, sir. I'm glad
Yes,
I
sir.
asked.
When you are ready, we will approach out in the open along the main roads. We'll make it clear that we are diplomats from Ascension Academy, and we come unarmed.
Are you
Yes,
ready
sir.
to?
I am. Remember to stay
Squad.
close.
I will.
It's all gear prepared and accounted for?
Yes, sir.
Very well. We have our orders to follow through. I'll be taking point on this. No formation is necessary as we will not be expecting combat. However, should combat occur, we have to follow the professor's orders to a T. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Sir, if I may ask
Very
before
well.
you go, as I wish to speak with them, who were these cadets that were here exactly? And who was
From what
the
I
one
understand,
that did the deed?
from what I've been told, the description I was given was dark skin and purple hair. So I'm assuming that is Cadet Nerali. I was also told that Cadet Mason was present, and I believe there was a third, but I don't know who they were.
Cadet Linnick was also staying at Town during the break. I assume that would probably be the third.
Mm.
Some other reports
Send
actually
letter
confirm
to
his
him.
involvement.
Correct.
Understood.
Suppose I should speak. Nerali, she's gallant. Has gallant gone off yet?
They have. They've just gone to go sweep through the farmsteads.
Good time then. Look then.
Understood.
Trusting you.
Thank you, Deputy.
Right then, cadets. Our new squad leader.
Are we not missing one still?
Leave her going with this, it seems. Chrysothelm's ready to set out.
Is Cadet Hannah not coming with us?
I could
We have
not
not
find her
seen her.
anywhere.
And unless intended to find
You
her further,
require
then
them?
We
They're...
believe that they would be a good diplomat.
I see. One moment, please. I'll go and retrieve them.
Thank you, Deputy.
makes it easier. And we shall wait.
Can confirm by way. The student present in Bari town was Mason Narali Linnick. Flora sent them letter and received letter return.
I see. Thank you for letting
I have
me
a
know.
small bit of knowledge about
So I
how
heard.
them summer go.
We will see what comes of it. Whether or not it will be glossed over or justified or tribunal see. But now we're in the field and that's what we focus on.
Indeed, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, no matter what they try to do, I know I don't need to say this to our diplomats, but I'll say it anyway. Don't let them get under your skin. Don't let them try to leverage you. Keep calm. And know that no matter what threats they use, you are safe. Alright. You are our best
Yes,
chance
sir.
at making this work.
Yes, sir.
Feels so
Flora,
bad the poor girl has to run from the ship every time. Yes, Flora.
Flora, keep your out for if any of them speak Elvish.
Welcome
Them
over,
would
Hannah.
not know Flora speak. So if you hear them speak like that one, we'll listen.
From what we've told,
Hannah?
most of these Nightwalkers are Elvish.
Can give
I
you
don't
a
know
brief
how
overview
accurate.
really quickly.
Yep, okay.
And we'll pay attention
We're
if any
going to
of them speak
approach for
it
negotiations.
in front. Them would
scheme
know,
of the
assume Flora
Mission is
speak
to go in and try and figure out
very good
exactly
common,
what
let alone Elvish.
Also, we're supposed to gather as much information as we can if we are able to get inside.
Good.
So take down notes of anything you see. Generally speaking, obviously, in negotiations, we're going
Did
to
I
need to
just get
keep
invited
things
just
different.
because I have a notebook?
You didn't get
No.
invited because people said you were
The
good at
notebook,
diplomacy.
cadet. The notebook.
The notebook.
Feel her let go. Remain close.
Sir, no offense, but ever since my last encounter with people taking information, I have kept separate notebooks for separate missions.
Fair enough.
For security measures.
Smart.
Clever.
Squad
You
leader,
all
if you are
set then, Hannah?
satisfied.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Very well.
I'll be with you
Chris
as
is
well,
almost
Hannah.
prepared to head
Leaving
out.
with by Albrecht.
Be aware that Madame Minerva
Right.
is here. She'll be able to keep her eye on things with true sight, and if it comes to blows, again, we will get you out. Continue on.
Very well. Lila, take lead.
Understood.
I'll follow in the rear.
Yes, sir.
Let us go meet this Zane.
Do you think he's insane?
Possibly.
I think that he is the enemy. Of the description we were given. His visage is all black, where skin once
Road
was,
seems
and his
clear.
eyes are yellow.
And his skin is smoking.
Thanks, Rex.
Black smoke.
Seems very familiar,
Wait,
doesn't
what?
it?
Mm-hmm.
We will be encountering a very interesting individual in the sounds of it, Hannah.
What do we know then?
So,
Besides his gruesome
that he's
appearance?
possibly undead. That
After
he
speaking with one of the
is the
civilians,
leader.
So I should load with
Professor?
the special bullets. Got it.
Oh no, we aren't supposed to have weapons.
Right, we are going
Madam,
unarmed.
can you hold my weapons? Or is that break?
Absolutely. But will it?
For the sake of right here and now, it will be fine. Give her your weapons.
Gimme.
Okay,
I got
here.
it. I'll even.
There you go. Thank you.
If
Alright,
they're
wonderful.
loaded, I'll
They're
hold them
two
and hide
guns.
them for you.
They're two revolvers. Thank you.
it is good.
Finger off the trigger, madame.
Yes, please.
Please, for the sake of all that is in it.
I know.
For
no,
the
After
sake of
speaking to
clarity,
a
ma'am.
civilian,
I'm more like pistol whip someone than actually use the bullets. Sound more damage.
For the
Please
the sake of it,
continue.
though, ma'am.
Your information's very valuable, please.
yes. After speaking to
Silver
a
is our
civilian,
gentry.
the
Arrow
rat
is the
catcher,
of metal.
this Vane is a proud man. He likes to talk, he likes to gloat. Let him. It appears that he likes to leak more information the more he believes he is in control.
Zane,
Do not
Zane.
brick wall him. Offer him things, even if it is something just to keep him happy. It appears that his temper, when most volatile, is what has led him to execute civilians within the town.
Understood.
Be aware,
Lastly,
it also
it
seems
appears-
that some of the bandits that work for him are not happy with where they are right now or what they are doing. Please continue, Professor. My apologies.
Of course. On the same subject, actually. He claims that Vane refers to these other bandits as his family. The exterminator mentioned that this is a subject that he seems to enjoy addressing. Perhaps speak to him about family. Start from there.
Professor, out of curiosity, there was a town nearby that was recently abandoned after the events that occurred prior. Is that town still abandoned as far as we know?
As far as we know, we've
What's
scouted it out.
seem like?
From the scouting parties, it would seem that it is.
Understood.
Be
Should we
close
use that as
to
leverage if we're
outposts
trying to relocate them if
now.
their intention is to find home?
Understood. We're nearing one of the outposts.
Very well.
At your best.
Continue on.
We'll be right round this big lift.
I'll take lead in negotiations, Hannah Vev. Trust the both of you to speak up if you need to.
I agree
Lila
on
and
this.
Thor have already expressed that they'll stay mostly quiet.
Just Be careful, Zark.
I will be. And I have the two of you to keep me in check if I'm not.
Hmm.
Outer settlement.
Slums, yes.
I see.
Lucy
Burnt down.
unprotected, even before all this happened.
Just round this
We
bend.
saw a lot of farmland,
A post.
and it was burnt down. A lot of it. We didn't see anyone in it.
I see
Anyone
it.
alive there.
Approach without fear.
Of course, sir.
Taking lead, Lila.
Understood.
Oh, these must be the academy goons. No. Put down the bow. Fine.
Hello, friends.
How we doing?
Well, and yourselves?
Not too bad. Hey, open the gate. Open the gate.
Hmm.
Yeah. Come on in.
Oh, come on.
Dane's been expecting
Thank you kindly for the invitation.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, there we go.
Hope the
Thank you, sir.
travel wasn't too long.
It seemed quite clear, yes.
Hello, welcome to Town. Please.
Do you have a preference for which gates you would like us to approach?
Oh, I head to the
Just
east
follow
one.
the main road. Should be fine. East
Very well.
Gate.
Close the gate.
Rather welcoming.
Cheery, in fact. Light. I wonder what they're building.
Seems they were, at least.
It is entirely possible.
Welcome.
Thank you for the greetings. We had an appointment with your leader, Mr. Zhang.
Do we want to let them in first? So we can.
Yes, go on. Let them in. Get them sorted. Good day, we've been expecting you. How's your trip been?
Quite quiet,
Thank you.
thankfully.
Oh, good.
If you feel like entering.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
So, how
Alright, I'm
can we
going to
help you
close the
today?
We are to be meeting with Mr. Zhang.
Yes. He told me about this, Mr. Zane. Well, Mr. Zane is, well, he's made things quite clear to me. He wants this, stone.
If they've been letting,
I don't know if you've heard of it or something, some sort of gem or whatnot. He says without this stone, he won't be taking any audiences. But he wanted me to convey the message to you.
Don't forget about the
I assume you know what you're
the person
speaking
who
of.
took it.
No, not sure what stone you are speaking of. We came to speak on other matters.
It might help.
We were told
You
by
might
the
know the
people at the
person, but
gate
not
that
the
we were to
stone.
meet him directly.
Yeah.
what is it? The CAF. That Finn guy. He worked for the CAF, correct? If I remember correctly.
Name
Was it
doesn't
him
ring
who
a
has
bell
that
to me.
stone?
That is what I remember, but.
I mean, I
Yes, I
appreciate the
think he's
information you're
close.
providing me with, but I'm not sure who you're speaking of.
Well, I
We were
am
only told to come and meet
simply...
with Zane.
Well,
By
I
his
have
captain
simply
outside.
His captain outside. Well, I described to you as it is, unfortunately. Without this stone, he won't be taking in any audiences. But if any of that information rings bells to any
I'm sorry,
of you...
you misunderstand. If we don't meet with him, this is the last chance they'll be given. A negotiation has to take place. If we return without anything, then I believe negotiations will not go forward. We don't know
Well,
about this
then I wish
stone,
you
but
luck,
we were hoping to speak to him.
Perhaps if you could describe this stone, sir, we can have a better idea of what you're looking for.
This stone... How did he describe it? Small gem...
Gem.
Oh.
What color, sir?
Dark colored with red glowing runes on it, I believe. Any of that ring a bell?
Not that I've heard of. No, and this other man you mentioned, you said he was a CAF officer.
Yes, he escaped town yesterday.
Odd. Surprised we haven't come across him.
Ever since then, we haven't heard or seen of him, so...
Right, so the Zane is in the keep then. Thank you for the information.
I wouldn't go there if I were you.
It is where the negotiations were said to take place by your captain up there.
And
I'd like
I
to hear
have
from the man
clearly
himself.
stated to you, without this stone, no audience.
We don't have a stone, and we don't know of a stone. Either you want negotiations to get what you wish for, or we will just have to bring back the ladders. It is your choice.
Look,
Now we're hoping to
I'm
speak.
trying
We
to
really are.
give you this option.
And I'm trying not to have to fight and kill all of your friends. But
Fight and kill, that is so excessive, sir. We have done nothing to provoke such things.
I'm sorry, you
In
misunderstand.
fact, we've been trying to help.
We have strict orders to speak with Zane. If we do not, this town has to be liberated. We don't reach a negotiation here. That is it.
Well, I suppose we have that vice versa in the sense. I have my orders, you have your orders. I'm sure there is some compromise we can come to. Simple
Right.
as
So,
getting that stone.
maybe you have Zane come meet us in here.
Sir.
Because as soon as we return, we're going to be given other orders. We will not have any place to move.
Sir, may I ask, do you have injured?
Injured? No, we
Yes.
don't. We do have those medically capable here that have been more than happy and free to obviously treat those who are injured, but as of the minute, no.
I see. Shame. I'll have then,
Thankfully,
actually.
we've been able to avoid such violent
You were able
tendencies for
to.
everyone.
You were able to take the town without injury. That's remarkable,
To
sir.
take the town, they let us in.
Oh. I see.
Regardless, sir, I have been in your
And-
position many a
Perhaps-
time. I am sure you do not recognize me. My name is Princess of Venus Aceres. I am very familiar with these kinds of talks. I am sure that your leader did not quite expect such a steadfast order on our part. It might be wise to send a runner-up to talk to him, because I don't think this is a decision that he would leave to someone other than himself. Unless you want
If
to
you want
anger
what
him.
I meant to. Well, if I want to anger him, we would be sending up a runner. However, allow me to humor this. And the consequences of the actions that come with it, well, then I'm sure you'll be able to live with it. Can I have one lovely volunteer? You know what? You can be my volunteer. Go get him. Let him know of his visitors.
Everything all right here? There was a
Sir.
commotion.
Quite all right, sir. And yourself?
Well, I hope I remain quite amicable. Nothing wrong.
That is the
nothing
hope.
matter.
Sir, could you tell me more about this? I'm quite curious as to how this all happened.
Well, we came to this lovely town in dire need. Perhaps we'll speak about this in a moment.
Ah.
Were they?
Front row seats.
And getting over there.
Is everybody doing all right?
What are you doing? Are you just standing here? Get out of the way! You're taking up a lot of room.
Country?
Sorry, I just saw this. Yes, I just want.
You do not mind loading these for me,
I'm
do you?
sorry.
Back away.
Want to join,
I need your assistance.
Thank you.
All of you, come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Mr. Zhang,
Thank you.
apologies for the interruption. We're here to visit
No
you.
worries. It's like, not like I have anything important to do. Just a town to run. That's all, you know. Which one was I
Yes,
going
you
to
seem
shoot
to be
again?
doing an excellent job, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Sir,
Yes.
I was being told you were invited in, sir.
Well, you heard everyone. Disperse.
That's quite remarkable.
sorry,
How
I
did you
cannot-
convince them? Oh, apologies.
Oh, I shot somebody.
I was...
And see back of the head.
There is nothing to see.
And then they just let me in because I said I would shoot more if they did not.
Be a moment.
Yes, I imagine that's quite...
Go on.
Uh,
All right,
persuasive, sir.
Exciting.
You guys, let's go.
Sir,
So,
yes, why do you
where's
think...
my son? You must know where it is, correct? You work for the, what's it? The man in blue, huh?
We don't work for him. In fact, we don't even know him.
You did.
The Academy arrived here on a completely different errand, in fact.
You
We
must take me for
weren't even informed. No. Take you for a man who currently is in charge of this town, so we came to speak to
I
you.
took your town, and you think I don't know why you're here?
Why do you think we're here?
To take the town back, duh. Why else did
It's
you be here?
negotiated. Yes.
Negotiate, okay, because that's what you did last time. Very well, mind you.
I'll not speak on my fellow cadets in action.
Who is in charge?
Captain Stark Zephyr.
You were in charge.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay. Well, what is it you want to speak to me about, then?
Well, obviously we're at an impasse here. Because we can't just up and leave. We are obviously going to get orders to not do that. And obviously you all want to stay. So, what can we do to make this amicable? What is it you wish for?
My stone. There is a stone, and there is a man in blue. His name is Finn. He's walking around currently with this stone, and I want it. And we are not going to talk any further until you find it for me, okay? And that is what I expect. So
Do you want the man as well, or just the stone?
No, I do not care for
Oh.
Sir,
I don't have it, he does.
You do understand, though, Mr. Zane, that if we return without any agreement, well, it's going to make things even more difficult. See, if we can't find the stone and you can't come to an agreement, then we'll need to discuss something else. Will we be allowed back in to speak?
I hope you find the stone, then, huh?
So we will be allowed back in to speak, then?
To inform me if you find this stone, yeah, of course.
Very good. You were saying?
Bye-bye.
I was, I suppose, marveling over his craftsmanship, sir. Sorry.
Oh, I opened the gate for you.
Gate, open
Zane,
it.
I could give them some
Already on it.
tips on how to deal with them.
You can do what for me?
I can give them some information about Zane, very briefly. What to expect and whatnot.
My name is Zane. Oh, you mean Finn?
Oh, my apologies, Finn. I've been run ragged today.
Yeah, of course, you may do that.
Okay.
It's open.
I will
Is the
talk to
butcher's
the commander
closed?
then.
Oh, it is. Get that.
It is agreeable to you to have this discussion in town.
We will just take a step down the alley then.
Very well.
Javier, you can stay here.
Did you notice this? Is it even loaded?
Yes, sir.
Sir, is that a privately made oven? A personalized oven?
Do you know how to load it? What? No.
It should be
I stole it from some small man.
Do you not know how to load it, sir? I could show you.
No, he needs to figure it out. There you go. Thank you.
I see.
Oh, wonderful. It works. Cool.
Sir,
Yes.
he's going to die.
Oh well. I have things to do. Please do not waste my time and find me my stone. Thank you.
Gotta bring out a medikit. Okay,
Get a stretcher.
Here,
We'll get
I
him to
can
the
take
clinic.
care of him. Oh, that works as well. Here's some gauze. Packing them in. Alright, just stay still, okay?
Hey, Yuli, that's how he treats his family these days.
As a bandage. Come on. I got you bandaged. I'm getting you bandaged. Lift him a little bit. Lift him. Hold him
Stay
up.
awake.
I need to bandage him.
Okay, I got
Come
it.
on.
One of you.
You got this. You got this. Alright. Just throw him through. At least it went through. Okay. Backing the other side. Get him on his. Lift him up. Hold
Okay.
no, just Fit him up. Fit him up.
Devilish soul.
Fit him up. Good. Come on. It's okay. I know it hurts. I know it hurts, sir. But you're a strong man. You can handle it.
Do you want some pain medication,
Packing
sir?
the wound with that aside.
Excuse us.
Put it in this. I'm going to numb. Okay, I packed his wounds. Bandaged what I could.
Right.
Please.
Get rid of the clinic. Indeed. Crystal Dawn, allow me here to take over. We are
Julie,
heading back
get
out.
Gilliam.
We're on task.
Sir.
Please catch that.
Yes, sir. Please.
Carefully now.
We will. Do not worry.
Get him a vitality potion.
We will
I
do.
hope your friend
Up
is
here.
okay.
Gilliam, can you help me carry him up? Get him over to the clinic.
I just
Know
wanted
this.
to let you know.
A man's make is made
Cadets.
and defined by who and how they treat their worst enemies. And that was a friend.
Sure, but Lena. Well, check my gloves. Glad I brought a med kit.
Well done.
Sorry.
Move back. We shall return once we've scoured the woods for your trader. Hopefully we find him soon, and we can begin talks.
Sir, does he usually... Zane, does he usually shoot his own men?
We'd
I would
rather
say
not talk
not.
about it.
So, he has been on edge more lately. Holding a town is not easy business.
It didn't seem like it was frustration, sir. Please check on your man in the hospital. I hope he's okay. I believe medical got
I
to him
will
in
when
time.
I'm relieved of my post. For now, I guard here.
Of course. Sorry.
Let's hope we see you all soon. Friend.
Far enough away. Can't hear me.
Zane's back there. He followed
Where?
us out. I heard him back at the outpost. The one we just left.
Then they're following us to our outpost.
Yep.
We should take another route.
Yep. Same bell.
That's medical bell. Medical bell.
This is probably the clinic.
Yep. Oh.
I done with him.
Oh. Walked inside.
Zane had
Much of a different
invisibility
route.
magic. So it seemed.
There's more cadets. Right on our flank.
Let them focus on their work.
There were.
We focus on ours.
They could lead them back. I see your point, Lila.
That is... Yes, that is their prerogative. We have to make a show of combing the forest, though.
Shit, that's what we should have said. Sorry. We should have said we'd have cadets looking around. That way we wouldn't be suspicious. Although now at least we can.
Sometimes it's
If you
better not
make
to
any
give
commentary
information.
about our presence here, we can simply say we're looking for his stone.
Should be
Active
true.
search.
Do we know? Never mind.
Regardless. Return to camp. We need Professor Albert for this
We'll
next one.
start it dark soon.
Yes. Getting dark. Yep. Sorry, the
It would
place
be
dark.
hard to find a zone person. Zone and person in dark and night.
Professor, you're a master. You know your way around a spell like that? Is he following us?
Repeat your question, Cadet.
Sir, you know your way around a spell like that? Is he following us?
No. He is not.
Really?
Very
Good. He's a righteous prick.
Accurate
I don't
statement.
think righteous is the accurate statement.
Righteous means
And
at least means that
information
he
from
thinks he is
our,
righteous.
Town person
That's
as
fair.
well. Let's go and get back inside.
I'm assuming that was you I saw disappearing in the distance, Professor.
Stark, he was about to shoot that guy.
Well, he did
Yeah.
shoot that guy.
Guardsman. The guardsman.
Oh, that, yeah.
Not the bandit.
Yes. Yes, he was. That's why I spoke up to try and draw his attention. Luckily, it was enough to distract him for a moment, and then you luckily picked up the lead.
Glad you did. At least this way we have some sway.
Well done, regardless, for what we had to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Professor,
Yes.
What is the stone?
as far as debriefing goes, that townsperson who pulled me aside. The town is all prepared to try and get out. They have several plans. She informed me of such. They're the ones who helped Officer Finn get out of town.
And off of what you have been explained, and the kind of people that are remains, some of which are not fighting, then what do you think the chances are of this being successful via mass casualties?
With the amount of people they have? They could have
The
killed us
town
all.
is ready to move. The town's people are ready to move as a unit. They apparently have been working together under the guise of leniency and letting them be taken over, but they are prepared to get out of there.
How
That's what she
people
said to
not
me.
know how men do them know about outposts?
They do.
Probably not.
Escorting a whole ass town.
And the
Can you
numbers.
believe how they'd have to get out? The numbers aren't. Sorry.
Right. I'm just saying that the townspeople inside are organized and are prepared to follow orders from us to get out if need be.
I think
I
it was a good
informed
way
her
to
not to
get
take
them
any
out.
rash actions.
First, I have to speak to the CAF officer, wherever he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Update.
I'm gonna go get
Only
oil
we should
again.
take to,
There's
Right.
no
So on.
General
There's
Squad.
other-
At ease, for now. Head inside the camp. I'll get back to you in a moment.
If there's other
Debrief
ways
this.
inside
Over
the town.
here.
Hey, Al.
At least that's
We
what
were
they
just let in.
For now, we know that the townspeople are free to walk around and are organized.
And they're unharmed.
They are currently unharmed, so
For
far.
now.
But we also know we're dealing with a deranged man who's willing to shoot his own men, much less a hostage.
So we can't
But
keep him
he
to
is
his
very
word.
easily swayed and distracted.
Yes.
Madam, can I have my guns back?
Anyway, regardless, this also means that we can't trust him to keep to his word.
I don't think that it's unlikely that there's a seed of doubt amongst his men.
Oh, yeah,
Even the one
no.
on the tower spoke with fear in his voice.
Did you hear the comments I made before I left?
Yes, I did.
Hannah makes similar point.
Yes. So it might be a cut the head off the snake situation. That's just a matter of how we go about doing it without causing mass casualty.
Would there be a way for us to be able to talk to his men without him being the wiser?
That's kind of what
Probably,
we're doing.
but that
Mm,
requires
If we
us
go to
some
an
free reign.
outpost, we might just
So,
be able to just go to
of
an
infiltrating.
outpost.
I have an idea based on a mission that we've done in the past, specifically with Ymra. We donned their clothing and we infiltrated, right? Does anyone here have casual clothing? Maybe we could blend in, or somebody who isn't us could potentially blend in. Organize something.
Well, none of us.
It's a stretch.
Definitely no Flora.
But they not be able to leave.
they wouldn't. It looks like they're keeping them in the town itself. From the looks of it.
We'd
Every
also have to
time
find a
someone
way to
moved
get them in
over,
discreetly.
yes, every time that someone moved
I mean,
over
they
there,
just
it looked
walk
like
in, yeah.
they gathered more guards, so it looked like they were worried that the townspeople might make a break for it.
Or that we were going to try something.
No.
Correct.
But they weren't
Yeah.
too concerned. They weren't too concerned when it was just until you started threatening them.
And they started to sweat a bit.
I was bad cop. Yeah, we're good cop. Worked out.
Also,
In terms,
for the record, I highly disagree with telling random bandits that you're a fucking princess. That seems like a dumb idea. Just saying.
in terms of ulterior ways inside of the city, do we know of any?
Several, actually. However,
The tree,
I
there's something called a LOD that causes it to disappear, so I have to be around.
However,
I think the angle might be this.
There we are.
You were talking about finding a way for us to speak to the townspeople.
Well,
If we
no,
go
the
for
guardsmen.
negotiations
We
again,
can
I'm
simply
sorry,
enough
I
talk
meant
to
the
guardsmen.
guardsmen. Simon. To the bandit guardsmen. If we are going in again with, for example, a fake made by Albrecht, because he told the CF officer he could make one, then we will have an
There's something wrong
opportunity
with that.
for us to go in again.
You're assuming that Zane wouldn't be able to tell that it's a fake.
Oh, I assume he will. The chance isn't to have him know it's a fake, it's to get as much information
It's
and prepare the
Morgan.
townspeople to get out.
It's okay. It's right down there. Professor's with Morgan.
On the note of the princess thing.
So,
Sorry, you go on.
I was just saying that we might have an inn. At least
Well.
to begin an operation.
So,
Okay, what's the
There's-
objective then? Is the objective
Objective
to
is to get
pacify
them all
Zane
out.
or kill? Okay. And
The objective,
we
first
would
and
have
foremost, is to get the hostages out.
We would have to distract the entirety of the town, unless we give them what they
Mhm.
want. What is what they want?
Which is why what they want right now is that stone.
Which we gotta see if they have it. We have it. Do we have it?
We do. We do, and the officer is here.
Okay. What
Here's
does
the
the stone do?
I've
it's
seen
one
the
of those
stone.
ones that
We're
we
not
found in
giving
the
it to
school
him.
The other year, last year.
But what it does is important. We might want to identify it.
According... No, you don't want to touch it.
It's
According to what Madam said, it's
darkness.
inflicted with the darkness.
Yeah. He's not getting it.
Yes, and we had to identify things inflicted with it before. We still need to do that.
I'm saying it's better we don't mess with it at all. Period. Full stop.
Identify, not play with.
That would.
We had
I don't
professors do it
care.
before.
The professors can do it on their own. Students don't need to be anywhere near it.
I can agree with this.
Okay, so we have. Okay, sorry. Try that again. I got distracted.
You're fine. According to Madame Minerva, who reviewed the stone herself, the stone itself is inflicted with some form of combination of Finn's magic and darkness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't we use his
So-
magic and dark magic?
So we're not dark magic.
We have dark, well, not dark users, but okay,
No.
yes. But
Not dark magic. Darkness.
Also, Hannah, your
You
mouth
think I
has been
could
open
trick
the
it
whole
by
time. I'm
putting
not
some
sure if that
people's-
was intentional.
I don't know. Probably not.
Regardless, pending the
Better?
professor's approval, I have provided one potential plan that this may be an operation we can perform, supposing we can get all the moving parts working together. Essentially, the plan I thought up before was to allow a diplomacy team to enter, like we did there, for negotiations. Except they wouldn't be entering alone. Similar to how Madame Minerva went along with us this time, they go in with a group that Professor Albrecht has turned invisible, a strike team, to break open one of the gates. My thought is the southern gate because it is closed down with sides, fog, and ease of access towards this outpost here, if they were to go through that canyon. While the strike team does that, the rest of the academy is prepared at that outpost to take it. The people invisible will gather the townsfolk, get them to the southern gate, and out. As they're performing that action, the academy will strike the outpost, will get all the hostages out, and then proceed to take down the town.
I don't think it's going to be that easy. You haven't
No,
seen
it's
how many
not going to
people
be
there
that
are
easy.
around here. Well, no. You haven't seen how many people they have. If we're going to do this, there needs to be a distraction, or at least something to draw most of the
Yes,
firepower
we are the
away.
distraction.
We're going to
Here's the
distract
thing.
Zane. We won't be able to distract all of their guards.
There's also a
Them
couple
escorting
thousand
us
townspeople.
would be an escort. And that's it. Everyone else would still be on alert.
I want to bring up
It's a
the-
huge undertaking.
The point isn't to fight them all at the one gate. The point is to break a hole in their defenses, get the hostages out.
But then they'll just get
But they're
reinforced.
They will have to
surrounded.
move
They have a
all
whole.
of them.
They have a whole
If they get
encampment
reinforcements,
just
we
to the
can
north.
kill them.
They have them just to the north. You didn't see the giant encampment we did.
There's hundreds of them.
There's hundreds
There-
of. There's 150 people.
There is
Bandits.
encampments, there is outposts. However, there is something else. The sewers. Not a single guard in them.
We're assuming that they haven't closed
Where
them.
do they go?
Oh, I know they haven't closed them because I
in the
was
sewers
there on my
later.
scouting mission. There's not a guard, and it's the easiest way inside. The only thing blocking it is an arcane lock. Laughable.
Oh, alright.
You know the.
Well, we
And we don't do this. Then we don't do this. We do this secretly. If I can. If one of us can break
Take
off
the
from
town from
group-
the inside out?
No. That was to leave us alone with the guy.
That would, yes.
What about infiltrating?
Well, that's what
Buy
I'm
us
saying.
enough
So,
time.
The thought would be. Sorry. The thought would be.
What if? I would like to see one fucking day this week.
Bring plenty of guard when we approach
Fine.
the outpost. Maybe
Actually-
we try send some in at
If we bring a
at
lot of
gate,
us,
then some
if we bring a
go
lot of us at the
in
gate,
through sewer.
yeah,
One
Okay.
that will
as
draw a lot of
distract
attention.
other.
If it's all of us and only a small amount that
Strike team inside through the
Go to help.
sewers.
However,
escort them out.
I still think we're. I think. Okay, but I still think we're screwed. Because I still think we're going to be overrun. Look,
Hmm.
if we.
That is worry
I
with
agree.
how many they have. Them could maybe use signal flare to get the rest of camps.
What?
Well, if we were to take the town from the inside out,
What
we
about
might
the
have the
other Lila?
assistance of the guardsmen as well as the townsfolk.
Mm-hmm. Pincher.
The officers? Wonderful.
I mean,
Can I
if we
point
can
out
force
something?
the people outside of their
I
walls,
want to
then
make sure
we
that we're
can.
considering, which is that if we tip them off in the fucking slightest, they will start killing people.
Right.
Yeah.
If this evolves into a battle at all, innocent people will die.
It's going to be a battle no matter what, Lila. I
Doesn't
think to
have
assume. I don't think that this is going to be a case. What he wants, we can't
So are
give,
we-
and we won't give.
He's vain, though.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
I'm
use
saying,
that.
what if you appease him long enough?
Until what?
By
All of
giving
his
him
giant
a
army
stone
disappears?
That could be the destruction of his entire town.
It's We're
And
literally
the
giving.
stone is going to do that?
Yes,
How many were
it's
on our
the
hand?
Because of what's
darkness
inside of it,
stone.
yes.
It has the darkness in it. There's no way. No.
All right, I can't.
Well, how
Okay.
about? Okay, hold on. So, Bev's suggestion with the sewers, I agree with, but
Whatever.
we have
Okay,
to find
look.
a way for the inside to look away. I get the outside is overwhelming. That's why I agree with the sewers, because the exit is isolated and unguarded.
You can
I
also
know.
enter from 6 different
Okay,
points
just
into the
making sure.
city.
Yeah, I flux 3 times, I give up at this point. But besides that, getting them out of the sewers is a good idea because there is no guard there. The problem is them not noticing us escorting them out. So, if we
That's
bring
why I
a
was-
lot of the academy to negotiate, tons of them, they'll all be drawn on us. Only a small amount won't be. The ones inside, not the ones outside.
Then we escort them out from the back?
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Or through the sewers, or have someone escort
Mm-hmm.
them out through the sewers?
Yep.
That might work. But then if they want the stone...
We have
We
to
can have
find something to
Albrecht
draw
make it
all
fake
of them.
and
And yeah,
place
but you'd
save them
probably want to
for a little
verify it.
bit. Oh yeah, of course, but this all depends on how powerful
mean, we
Albrecht's magic
could-
is. It's not going to convince him forever.
we could-
That's an absolute no. But if we convince them long enough to get the hostages out, then this becomes an entirely different fight.
I mean, we could give him, yes, the stone in exchange for letting the other people in Kari go. Letting them leave.
He'd want to
If he
validate the
wants to sing
stone.
so badly.
He'd want to validate the stone before doing it. Which might not work. Plus, he might.
I'm gonna go talk to Lila.
Here
she's not 20,
comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Hey.
Welcome. There he is.
How are ya?
He is here. I got to do politics stuff. I'm on cloud 9.
How'd it go?
Well, it could have gone worse, could have gone better. Pretty neutral, actually. Although, inevitably, what I predicted would happen did happen because I decided to bring a hotshot. You know, typical Lila stuff. We're not doing it this way. We're not giving the enemy the giant super weapon that will kill literally, possibly entire world islands. How dare you not save 50 hostages in this particular only way? I refuse to see any other possible way to do this. You know, trade soul for a golden statue stuff. It's literally just the same thing all over again. I warned them.
So blew up there during negotiations.
No, she blew up here. But because she blew up here, now that we have a possibility of her going
Okay, then we're fine.
rogue. Because she sort of does that.
Okay, well at least it happened here, not there. So
Yeah, I agree.
So it's yeah. So have they convened? Is there any plans in action yet?
Not yet. We have to see what Albrecht wants to do. They are pretty firm on wanting to get this obvious darkness weapon. You know, the stone that we found with Finn today?
Yes.
Yeah, they want that thing. The obviously darkness thing. To a guy
they
who's
do.
literally definitely influenced by the darkness. I mean, come on. How stupid do you gotta be?
Okay, so we have a stone that we keep away from the bad guys. We have the bad guys who've taken over Kari Town, and they're trying to negotiate for the stone. fun.
But we have an Albrecht,
Sounds
so
like we. What does that mean?
meaning that we can dupe him for long enough to get the people out.
That'd be nice.
That's the ideal. I mean, the way I see it, I don't think there's a way to get everyone out alive, so it's best to minimize as much as we can.
Hmm.
Because the alternative of giving him the stone, which could give him the ability to probably kill everyone here, is just not an option.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait until further orders, because I guess.
So far, we're all scheming to find a way, or the best way, to get the hostages out. Wait, is that another? Wait, what?
My ribs.
Your ribs, a slash? Alright, take care of him.
Oh,
Okay, got it.
shit! You
I'm gonna
managed to
step
get
out.
out, huh, bud?
Malcolm, I'm gonna
I
talk
saw
to you
you in
later.
town.
Tell me what you know, or actually, better yet, tell them.
Yes, I've got some information for you guys that's been swarming from the inside. You might have an actual good night if you guys can get in.
Oh, tonight?
Thanks to Raleigh. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe
what do
if
you
they
mean?
drink. They don't.
They drink?
The tavern has sorted a plan to get them to drink alcohol. Thanks to Raleigh, we managed to increase the puffin's potency and put it in the alcohol successfully.
You guys are brilliant.
But there's one big problem.
What's the problem?
You guys can't get in from one way. I searched the sewers. It's rid of the bear traps.
Oh, it
But-
is now?
But there's a couple of arcane locks in the way, and I think they might have tampered with them. I do not know.
Okay.
Oh, God. That was a run.
Please,
I'm
thank
soaking
you.
wet.
Yes,
please sit. Bear traps you just need to take a stick with and you'll be fine.
Professor,
I got
Margaret!
Oh, God. Yes.
First, I am so glad you're okay.
You should be more worried about Miss Welsh. Something with that man. He has something planned for her.
Mason told me something about a dryad. What was going on? What's wrong with him?
The dryad that you
Dryad?
spoke to. He was upset with finding out where you were. He climbed up the rope as I was making a distraction because I was trying to get Miss Welsh out of there. But I was one of the only people who managed to get out. The others got locked into place. I tried to keep range, but if I stayed, I would have been swamped. There's so many of them. There's too many. They're all over
You
the
said
place.
they're doing something for the dryad.
won't-
Who's doing what to the dryad?
Is he hurt?
What's happening?
Nothing.
Where are they?
No, he's the. No,
He's
they're
going
not doing-
loopy.
I have a plan. We have an escaper for someone who's
The dryad is?
I don't know what he was doing. He was going loopy.
They're trying to get
The dryad's going crazy. That's that.
Again? We already dealt with this once.
from Raleigh.
But he was just muttering mostly today. There's a lot of information.
It might have something to do with
especially
some of the
involving that
animals back at home
thing that
too.
you were searching, that they're searching for.
An idea.
Being.
Remember?
Actually, if you could make
Remember when you went after that person and when they were took hostage?
for infecting the drinks or making them look like a guard to help.
Yeah, when they took Elizabeth Wells hostage. I remember.
Yes. But you remember the other time, right? The other times that we dealt with that weird stone
I
thing.
have a dumb idea.
The way that these.
The one that cured our plague.
Go ahead.
Wait a minute, the other hostage. You mean when
Sorry.
they took Barry hostage?
That one. That's
If we
specific one.
give him the
He
thing,
is
the
searching
stone,
for it. He wants it very badly.
and then we decide to have a party to celebrate, that might
We have 2
let
incoming
people drink
citizens that are being
more.
brought in now.
We might have something way better,
I
actually.
would speak with the.
They seem
I
to
would
be getting
speak
out
with the
somehow.
civilian there, sir. I
Expecting
need to deal with
some
them.
sort of incident to have occurred. We might have more incoming. I'll go back up to the rig
I
now.
think they're already having the celebration that he's going to talk about tonight, so go talk to him while he's conscious.
What's going on?
I don't think giving him the stone's a good idea.
Yes, I've been seeing my medical.
They wouldn't get the stone. They'd get an illusionary copy.
Oh, good.
For us to get what we want.
Oh, good, good. I should inform you of something later.
Practice
I've
swords
never
that
seen a sword
are
in my life.
actual practice swords, okay?
You said you had another injured, Mason?
I mean, even if we try with the amount of people you have
What's
around here,
going on in here?
disease I've seen.
I don't know you. Why the fuck do you have a crossbow?
Oh,
Did she just reverse white knight him?
Sir,
what?
please put that
I didn't
down.
even hear what you said. But what? Tell me. If it's funny, I'll laugh.
Professor?
What?
Hold on, stay still, stay still.
I love a good
Oh,
roast.
God, please don't get near me. God.
You know that your squad that wears red.
Clearly you have been missing out on the roast, seeing as you're with him, clearly.
See, she accepts me for all my wonderful, beautiful, charismatic qualities.
Let me just take it. Oh well.
I don't think
There
he
is
heard
one
it.
thing. He's bigger than you.
Dixie,
Maybe they could use some pointers.
can you handle?
I mean, that's probably because I'm an elf, but that doesn't mean anything. All my length went to my ears. But okay.
What?
I never said I had a big. Said I had a big roast beef, but all right.
Okay. I didn't. You have a roast beef? Wait, that.
Wait, wait. Are you're a girl? Roast beef is a girl description. What are you talking about?
What?
Roast beef is a girl description.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm not
You
talking
don't
to you.
want to talk about it?
I'm not talking.
Oh, is it different when it's on your side? Oh, baby.
There's a lot going on around the medical tent, and I need for all chatter to please calm down. It is hard to focus amidst close quarters. If you're going to have a laugh, take it outside.
They had everything
That's why we are here. Professor, we have no more
Ma'am,
time.
what do you think? Is what they said?
Professor, I don't know your full name, but I need to discuss with you some more details.
Healing bombs is going to seem a little bit, but it shouldn't.
Get together the diplomatic squads. We're going to be departing shortly.
Of course.
Let's get out of earshot of them.
Could you wrap up her own? She got hit a few times.
There is something I should tell you too before we head out, Albrecht.
Please do, Professor Albrecht.
Professor Albrecht, sorry.
Good.
I'll make
All
it.
ears.
Lila is a loose cannon. She wants to give the actual stone to him. Look, Lila, historically, has been known to act impulsively and do things that she wants contrary to the mission. Need I remind... Anyway.
I don't know how
Go
much
on,
they
continue.
know. However, it's most of the town higher ups know what that stone does, or in relation to whatever the darkness is. We know one thing, that man Zane was brought back from the dead, and he wants to eliminate as many of those people as possible. That's the problem.
Repeat that last sentence once more.
That's the problem we have, is...
Before that.
I don't know. He was brought back from the dead.
And with the stone wants to do what?
He wants to weaponize it.
I see.
Is he able to do that with one stone that you know of?
Professor.
According to the CAF officer, yes.
I don't know how much information we were able to get from the bandit, the one we spoke. Vic was nearby, verified everything that they said. Seems they had no intention of doing what Zane is currently doing with the town. They were even surprised by
I'm
the
aware.
executions.
What needs to happen,
Furthermore-
however, is that there is a base of operations that these bandits are using. Something else outside of our spectrum of knowledge. The one in there that speaks Elvish has agreed to take a squad there if he is let go. I leave that up to the second. You were going to say something else?
I received confirmation from them that what else is out there is exactly what we fear it is. As a matter of fact, we saw some corpses making our way back over here. Large blade wounds, large creatures that were diced in half, followed by footprints.
we
They're fresh.
Make ourselves
They
ready.
expected us to come here to help with it, apparently. That's why they think we're here, to deal with these creatures.
I'm sure. We've been lured in, Professor.
Another thing
Right.
of note, we don't know what it is, but there is a very large creature, as big as trees.
That's what we're speaking of.
Yeah. We're trying not to inform the town about it.
Get the rest of the cadets that are on the diplomatic mission together. We are out of time. Every time a civilian leaves those walls, there's going to be punishments for those who remain. Excellent. We're going to bring a stone that is an illusion. It'll look, sound, feel the same. Negotiations only need to continue as long as it takes to secure the hostages to leave the city walls. We will be able to take the city from all the various ways that we know. Yes, they have many numbers, but those at the outposts will not be able to react fast enough. Their forces are split up between the town, 3 outposts, and apparently some base of operations that one of the bandits was speaking of. It should be entirely possible. I will need a little time to make this replicant.
Find out it is fake.
Then the plan falls apart and we're fighting anyway. The hope is that is not the case. The CAF officer is convinced that this will work. I have my reservations, but I do not see another way to get the civilians out of the town, and he seems fixated on this stone.
When I was speaking with the bandits, they did also confirm that there are additional hostages from the outlying areas that they took when they were burning them down. Should be at that base of operations.
So either we hit some other place simultaneously, because we'll lose hostages regardless. It's far more complicated.
It's better to isolate into one place.
Sir, if I may, if we get rid of all of the people from Town, and if we successfully evacuate them, once we leave, we're going to be alone with a bunch of bandits. The diplomatic team, I mean. Or do
You can
need
hop
more
on my
time?
back.
Two
Everyone else
professors
is
who are
fast.
capable.
Thanks. But
Again, you will be with 2 professors who are capable.
I'll
You're
keep
aware
crossbows
of
off us.
abjuration magics.
At least the bolts.
The point is, if we can get the civilians out of Town, it can be assaulted in earnest. If we move quickly enough, there will be no civilian casualties, and we'll be able to hopefully take the town back. Once we have the fortifications, we'll have the upper hand. All of the supplies, from what I understand, have been taken from the outlying areas and put in the Town because they do not expect to lose it. With the farmland and such burned, they can be starved out. The outposts would be abandoned.
What we
or that is the
do
hope.
with civilian when we get them.
Apparently, a great deal of them are either adventurers or former guardsmen. They can assist.
Assist in the assault and getting the town back, I imagine.
We can utilize all of the different ways we know to get inside. Hit them simultaneously. Or we get very lucky and they take this replicant stone and leave. From what I understood, they only took Town on what they called principle. Something about Zane's loss of life. They don't seem to have an interest in the town itself.
Sir, do we have anybody or any way to get information back and forth to Kari?
At the moment, I'd have to say probably not. We know a way in and out, but the amount of civilians that are using them, it's going to eventually be found out. I don't know how long a line of communication could be established. On top of that, apparently they've been knocking bandits out and bringing them inside of the tavern. It will be found out, and every moment we stand by, their discovery comes closer.
Where are we taking the civilians out again? How are they escaping?
I would hope to be able to either do so through the sewers, if we could prep a team to figure out how they work, or if need be, and I really hope not, by force out one of the gates. That would assuredly have casualties.
Do you know about the update about the sewers?
How many are there?
Fill me in.
There are now bear traps all over the floor, and they have allegedly done something to the magical lock, so expect some kind of magical trap. If we have people going in advance, it was. And then apparently, according to the new civilian that came in now, it is not. Or at the very least, it is trapped.
Do you think they're on the people escaping?
That's probably why.
Absolutely.
They are now.
If we send in someone in advance with a 10-foot pole and someone with enough arcane knowledge to dismantle a spell, whatever trap they might have laid, allegedly, we don't know. This is all hearsay after all.
So little intel. First of all, if there are two locations, including Corrytown and this bandit base of operations, one or the other, we're going to lose hostages. The only way to prevent that would be a simultaneous assault, and we just don't have the manpower. I don't believe so.
Is there a way that we can get them to go to the sewers on their own?
They seem to know about them. It would help a great deal if someone was able to act as a liaison to the people there while the diplomatic team was busy.
We could have someone
keep
sneak
their eyes
in.
on the diplomats. Aye. So while their eyes are on the diplomats, perhaps some other agents of ours could get the people ready to evacuate. Stark.
Bring Mason and Raleigh in invisible. They know all the townsfolk. They can speak to them, they trust them. Or at least enough that they know them. They can get them prepared to get out.
But the second they're seen, everything goes to shit.
Exactly.
Keep them invisible.
Maintaining that will be difficult.
Hmm.
The reason why is this Zane seems to know illusions. I'm attempting to probe him as we speak to him, but he is odd.
Ida?
Ida.
Could be useful.
That is a good option.
It could be useful. We can get Cadet Ida to do so, but I'd like them to have a team, not to be by themselves.
I think Bile can go invisible.
I don't think they are present.
Victor could.
Oh, you want to do this today? Okay.
He does have a point. What is our timetable?
Is already
Ever
almost
shrinking
night.
thanks to these people leaving.
Because of the civilians leaving on their own, the escape route, at least the one we know through the sewers, is now compromised. There are bear traps and apparently some sort of arcane trap that might be present. We'll have to make our way through that while the diplomatic team tries to keep all eyes on them. This is going to have to be almost every other squad involved in this at this point.
Maybe you should get
Deputy,
Got you in the bad mood.
do we have any number on how many hostages that they have in there?
The entire town of Kari.
Is there
How
a
many would you
number that's
reckon?
associated with that?
About 50, 60, I believe.
Minus 8 or so.
Never mind. Need to leave my notes.
So the plan essentially is this then, Professor? Diplomatic team goes in as our distraction force, while the rest of the
We go
academy
in.
goes to the sewers.
We go in and perform our tasks as diplomats, but the timetable has gotten so small that we do not know how much time we have. We will go in as we did before, the
I
same loadout we
see.
had before. Same people we had before.
It is actually a lot more than just that. It is more like 800. There's a lot of people
Ah,
there.
good.
Hmm.
How can get out that many?
We can't. So then we will have to keep
And
casualties
this-
minimal. Which means we have to rely completely on diplomacy now. The other squads should be ready in case things go awry and an assault is necessary. I'll leave that to my second. That would be you, Instructor. It may come to brute force. I would like that it doesn't, but if it does, whatever cadets that remain, and yourself and the other professors, find out all the weak spots that are into Corrytown, and be prepared to move on them more simultaneously if things go awry. You will know if they do.
You could always
We
fire
will
a flare
see.
gun off as well. That would be That would be helpful. You
Unless
mentioned
we're
that the
indoors.
sewer lines. You mentioned the sewer lines are compromised.
Yes, you will have to disseminate this information once we have departed. Our time is up.
Yes, sir.
What we will do, diplomats, when we are inside, is we are going to try and convince them to leave. That is our only chance to make this not bloody. We will offer up this stone. The illusion of it. I can make it extremely convincing. Hopefully this Zane will not see through it. Other than that, I do not believe we have many more options, if any at all.
If we mess this up, is only chance.
I think that it is time to gather the cadets, tell them the situation, and I think it's time for the professors and the squad leaders to have a talk. Rather, Professor, we need to have a talk.
Instructor Essa, take command.
Right.
I have
So-
information to relay.
I'm assuming we're going to be moving on this tomorrow. Seeing as how half of us are asleep right now, and the rest of us are unavailable. So, as you already explained, our diplomacy team will be moving in to try to get them to leave. Now, the rest of us are going to be moving on the least fortified areas of the town. The ones who are currently in our camp, the ones who... Rick, Lady Walsh, whatever the other two's name were. We're going to question them, try to see... What was that?
One is named Malvin.
Malvin, right. Well, I'm assuming they'll have noticed by now the areas of this fortification. I'm going to make an attempt to gather... We should do this now. Please put in word for the rest of the students in the camp. Meet me here, line up in your squads.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Students able to see you.
On
All
the
cadets
sigils
need to
that they
line
were
up in your
using on the
squads over
sewers.
by the tents.
We need somebody to watch them.
All cadets by the tents.
No. Something
Alright,
else.
I'll go tell the professors.
Yep, let's go. The fucking CF officer kept drawing it.
Gavin should still stay here to watch.
I have a
Unless
blade word up on
someone
her.
reach
If
out.
she gets attacked, I will
I've
be
been
able to let
informed.
you know, hopefully.
Cadet.
Then
Cadets, if you guys
Could you take this to one of your
watch-
professors?
Sure. What is it?
Might be something. It was a little sigil that I had noticed on that the CEF officer Flynn was kept drawing down like it was some form of signature. Might be useful.
Okay.
It was in these
If it's
incantations of
Zane's mark, I saw it too.
Try and
Me and Ida got all the information we need.
Did you get everybody?
Even I
We'll
can
have a
see.
chat.
Of
We're going to
course.
let everyone gather, then I will relay.
Vic, line up.
There are more people coming in?
It would appear that way.
Some have to stay behind for watch the bandit.
Good. They'll need that. All right. Good, good, good. Right. We'll get started. Crystal Thorn will be our diplomacy squad. They will be on the inside, speaking as much as they possibly can, keeping in contact with the bandits. The rest of you will be assigned to a professor to establish yourself on a weak point of the wall. I will move with General Squad. Ignis will more than likely be under the command of Carver, but we'll talk about that in a moment. The point is, we're going to scout weak points. This will be happening tomorrow. Tonight, more than likely a time of rest. Prepare yourselves, make sure your weapons are sharp, get yourselves stocked up. We might have to have a full frontal assault tomorrow. Ideally, we do not. Ideally, we do not strike at all. But in the event that we do, we have to be decisive, quick, as few casualties as possible. Are you all aware of the amount of people in this town being held hostage? Yes.
Are you sure we're doing this tomorrow? I thought that they said that we were going to try and head everyone out immediately.
If it's immediately, we're lacking almost, what, a quarter of us? But if that's the case, plan on immediately.
Right.
Right. So, like I said, I'll move with General Squad. Chubb will likely take Ignis. Gallant is distinctly lacking. Where is the rest of your squad?
I have
Some
been
of them are
assisting
still
any new
attending.
backwards. Yeah.
Some of the squads, including Ardent Vale, are still keeping guard of the prisoners, and then also keeping guard of, the other prisoner. And also the townsfolk that escaped. So.
Good. Liang, relay this information to them when you get a chance.
I will, sir.
Right. Any questions so far?
Could you
Yes.
give us a rundown of the information in a bite-sized chunk, just so we're all on the same page, please?
Of course. So far, what we're working with is a town of about 800 to 1,000, being seized by bandits, numbering about 100 to 250. They outnumber us greatly. They have checkpoints set up along the roads, as I'm sure we've all been told. These checkpoints are manned by about 20, 30 bandits each, maybe. Now, we only have one shot to do this diplomatically. In the event it does not go through diplomatically, our plan is a full frontal invasion of the town from strategical weak points. We're going to attempt to take out their leader. With information that we've gathered, their leader is in control, or being controlled rather, by either some outside force, i.e. a necromancer, or the darkness. Unfortunately, we don't know this yet, unless there's been an update. No update.
We'll see what their conversation, if it brings and bears any fruit, but I would suspect the latter.
Suspect the latter.
May I speak?
You may.
I interrogated those two guards that we happened to bring back. I got the information I needed. So, I'm going to provide this to you now. Apparently, this Zane person wasn't the same person that we're all hearing about now. Apparently, this guy was some sort of hero. He was for the people. But when he died, he came back as something completely different. Whoever this guy is, He has a really bad reputation, and I've overheard talks. But this guy is definitely being, as you've said, either controlled or manipulated. Or he himself might be the darkness. In which case, I like to be in the know of exactly what's going on when I'm serious. And I'll tell you right now, from the way this sounds, Zane needs to die. Again.
Way ahead of you on that one.
Right. The problem is how. If it is a necromancer, we can't. Unless we chop off his head. But it seems it isn't. Killing him should not be that difficult. We just lack
Seems to
critical
be undead,
information
sir.
right there.
Do you have
Undead.
ways to scratch an undead?
Yes.
We also have another potential issue: is every time if we end up having to strike down the bandits, for every bandit we strike down, they could raise a soldier against us right after. In fact, that might end up being the goal in the end of all of this.
We haven't seen any undead.
Do we have to who the necromancer is? Yeah, where is he?
Well, if someone is resurrected, all they need is dead. Oh, escape. All right.
I'll be right back, okay?
That's a good point.
Pursuing him back in the summer, but he escaped.
Your best.
So
he's not in this location? That's good to know.
I don't know.
Nerali.
Actually,
they have gold weapons.
prioritize.
I know. I'm well aware.
Actually, hold on.
Thank you.
A lot of the Nightwalkers, they were all human, yeah?
Some are
elves.
supposedly elf.
Yes, of course. This doesn't dismiss the fact, though, that Zane is definitely different, and his followers seems to think so. That was with the information I gathered from those two Nightwalkers.
Back on track for the moment. Priority number 1 is the people of this town. Moving in a full frontal assault is dangerous. Extremely dangerous for these people. From what we've been told, they will not hesitate to kill on the spot if it will save their hinds. Our priority is going to be getting these people out somehow. If we can create an opening... Yes.
For now, we will take no action. For now. We have much to discuss, Professor. And I don't want to make any rash decision just right now.
So we are waiting until tomorrow. You've been relayed your information.
No, you're staying here, though. We need to have a discussion with everyone. Lila, Cadet.
What of every townsperson that escapes between now and when we act?
If we do any action against it now without thinking it thoroughly through, we risk an entire town of 800. Their actions are unfortunately their own for the moment.
Can we not help them by setting up our own checkpoints?
We could.
Can we do anything?
But that is why I'm waiting for everyone to gather. Is that everyone?
This is
Everyone that
All right.
Some are guarding bandits.
Who? All right. Who is acting captain of general? For the moment, who wishes to speak? Come on. 1, 3.
We have our second is Alaska. However, we do not have a third. So currently, it would be no one that's currently within this line.
I'm not asking. I'm asking for someone to speak. So I guess that's you.
Thank you very much for
Tell me,
volunteering in
what
that case.
do you know? What do you know? What does you and your squad know
In regards to
about
which?
this situation? In regards to the situation, give every bit of information you can and be quick and concise about it. Go.
Yes, ma'am. We went and scouted the church. However, we did not find anything was inside and and a few scouts ended up seeing a large group of bandits within their camp relatively close outside. Apparently it was full.
There's
of
a,
bandits.
like a very large encampment on top of some rocks over there, and they chopped down a lot of trees, and they made like a big wooden wall, and they have like
All right.
watchtowers and stuff.
And guard posts at every road. Good. Anything else?
No, ma'am.
No.
That's all, ma'am.
Vanguard. Reports. Concise, quickly.
Augusta is our acting squad leader currently.
Augusta.
Yes, ma'am.
Cadet.
It's me.
Are you able to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Then do so. Quickly.
Right, report. We went out scouting with Arbor and the rest of Vanguard. We did come across a labyrinth. Hedge maze.
Hedge maze.
Around the corner. Yes, sorry. There were 2 bandits there and a bunch of goblins that started to attack them. We neutralized the goblins and knocked out the bandits with the help of Professor Carver. And we brought them back here. They're tied up, and so on and so forth, and information has been given.
Anything else to
That
add,
is all.
Vanguard?
I have discussed with Professor Esser everything I am aware of when it comes to necromancy and how Zane could possibly be how he is right now. If I gather more information, I could come with a better conclusion. Currently, we're unsure.
All right, so no
Goblins smell
information.
like shit, ma'am.
Thank you for the assertion, cadets. Ignis, report.
Right. Went out on a recon. Notated 3 outposts, checkpoints, which are manned. Gave that information to superiors, as well as found the sewers intact, though there seems to be more development on that, as the people that are escaping Kari Town has informed us that there are now additional measures that have been placed in the sewers. However, it still seems a viable option. Outside of that, nothing else.
Ignis? Anything else? Very well. Mr. Thorne.
Went on the diplomatic excursion to the city. We were let in through the gates by the guards who seemed willing and ready to let us through. It was nice. Met with a character known as Zane. Interesting fellow who shot one of his men while we were there. Refused to speak further about negotiations until he was provided with the stone we discussed before. He did not care to have the possession of Officer Finn, thankfully. Only the stone. We then left afterwards. I did get stopped by Miss Walsh, who is here now, who told me that the townspeople are each making several different actions to try and find ways out, and are probably going to continue to do so. Cadet Cesaris and Cadet Hart were affiliated with Crystal Thorne at the time.
Anything else, Crystal Thorne?
I have something.
Go on.
In the interest of lessening the amount of casualties that the townspeople may suffer, there might be another option, or at least an additional option, in accordance with whatever we decide to do, I guess. The bandits, some of them seem to be operating out of fear. It's possible we could perhaps sway some of them to put down their arms. How we would do this, I don't know. But it is something.
There's too many of them.
That's a possibility. Anything else? Good. Gallant. Report in.
All right, that would be me, ma'am. Gallant, we guarded town all day. We have temporary outposts that we were watching over the camp. We received several of the escaped villagers as well as relayed information back and forth. During that information that was relayed back and forth, however, we learned that there was a church within the direction of Camp Kari, in between there and here. Based on the information regarding previous instances we've had here in the past, as well as the fact that the Zane individual may or is undead in nature, I believe it probably would be in our best interest to consider the church as a forward base, as something to aim towards, as it would help us against a particular individual, especially if more undead could be in the mix afterwards. And that is all I have to report, unless anyone else in Gowan has anything.
I have nothing other than my past experiences over the summer with Kari Town.
We will speak on that shortly. Ardent Vale?
Ma'am, Ardent Vale went on a reconnaissance earlier today with Ignis. We found several outposts watching along the main roads, as well as a larger fortress-like outpost overlooking the east side of the city. They are flying banners of black with red markings. We also... West. My mistake. West side. And further out, we also noticed an outpost, though we did not get any closer due to the openness of the area. It seems they are building something further out, and there was signs of foot traffic out there, so possible reinforcements sitting on the outside.
Anything else, Ardent Vale?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
One of you?
Go ahead. During the operation that I ran with Vanguard, we spotted 2 Gobo that looked like they had been slain by something significantly larger than them. Massive, really. They looked like they'd been split in half with a blade of massive proportions, given the size of the Gobo. In talking with the Nightwalkers, they confirmed that they have heard and seen things off in the distance, something large. They seem scared of it, and they almost seem to hope that we are here to help them get rid of it. We haven't been able to identify it. But we have seen a handful of large tracks in the woods as well. That might back this up. We are unsure.
Huh. Very well. Any of someone else had information? Let's hear
Flora.
more.
Ida did.
No.
Ida did,
not-
and I did as well.
I will come back. Ida.
Ma'am, when we were scouting inside the church, there was
So
a corpse.
tired.
When I was assistant general in scouting out the
Been in
church, the
VR
corpse
too
was gone.
long.
Additionally, Cadet Leanda identified that the settlement nearby was empty.
Jixie.
Yes.
Do undead beings need bones just to sustain themselves? Corpses just to sustain themselves?
The caster requires components and mana, and the caster has to be consistently keeping them up. That is why I had mentioned before the book. In my book and my notes, there is no undead that cannot be up without a caster.
Ma'am, to add to this.
Thank you. Yes.
During our search of the outer farmstead on the other side of town, we did not find any bodies or remains within the farmstead where it had been burned down and attacked. Either they escaped or the bodies are just gone.
Understood. Continue, Ida.
Additionally, per the individuals that call themselves Nightwalkers, they are adorned in very high quality leather. When questioned about it, they said that when Zane returned he returned providing all of this equipment.
You spoke with them.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, the bandits that are here. Apologies. Flora, yes. And again, be concise.
Can just confirm also sightings of knockover tree and footprint.
Very well. Does anyone have any other information to report?
I have no further information
do.
other than my experiences over the summer with Camp Kari.
Raleigh, Mason, you remain here. Everyone else, you
Yes,
are
ma'am.
free to go if you wish.
Yes, ma'am.
See to our
Ma'am.
captives.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
see to our people. If you wish to stay, you may. We are going to be discussing possible battle plans, but I don't want an entire group here. Pick one person for your squad, please. Outside of Mason and Raleigh.
I'll stay here.
Speak to
And
her.
everything
You guys
previously.
done
You got
done
this,
enough
Chip.
today, so go get ready.
Alright.
Okay?
When it comes to the necromancy, if you have questions, come get me.
Yeah, I'll come get you.
Dixie, would you
Try to
mind
stay line of
staying,
sight.
actually?
All right, I'll be staying here with Nerali because I got to
We do want you to
explain
stay,
some things
actually,
from the
if
previous 2
possible.
years that might add to this conundrum we're in.
Yeah.
I'll do. Okay.
Do you mind if I sit?
Feel free.
Oh.
Yeah, sit down.
We can either
Relax.
have
You
you
okay?
continue to watch the outpost, or
I feel like my knees are really weak.
Oh, babe. Do you want me to do it?
All right,
I
you
can
go
do
with
it.
them, Missy.
What the hell? I can stay
I'm
behind
dying.
and see.
As it's
I can stay here for you. You can go.
Huh?
Honestly, we just need
Yes,
to
ma'am.
start-
I was stretching. We call that stretching.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like actually needing
Yeah.
to rest. Okay. All right. I'll be in camp.
Hmm? No, I was stretching like I always. You know, it's fine.
You both.
I can't hear her.
Will be extensively giving me.
Walk without weight.
Will be giving me an extensive report on exactly everything that you did.
Well, actually, she said one per squad.
Looking at you.
Professor. How can I be of assistance?
Please keep an eye on this prisoner while I'm away.
Oh, another one.
You both would come with me, please.
Yeah, this is Raul. This
What's
is
your
the
name?
guy who was screaming about the dryad.
I am Roll.
It is nice to meet you, Raoul. My name is Princess Venus Aceras. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that your town gets out
But
okay.
I said don't do anything rash, miss.
Mm.
That did mean not running out.
It's going to happen either way.
Mm.
I figured.
I thought
You will at least.
I'll manage. I
Are you
decided
in
to be the one
pain?
to volunteer to go with. To be
No,
more
we're all
than
just
a
tired
person
from
in the
running
know.
and running and running.
I was
You did well.
one of the two in charge today before
Ugh.
I left,
Good job.
and we came to the consensus that
Mm.
the other one was more qualified to run a peaceful, calm town in the
That
meantime.
goes for you too as well.
However, we miscalculated.
3. I didn't see you over there, Rick.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to make notes tonight without, well,
He very much so could have killed me. Don't know what stopped him.
Well, the hope is that we can get the rest of your people out.
Raleigh girl has very strange friends.
Who was it who hesitated?
I hope so as well.
What are?
One of the
Would you
bandits.
like some
Hmm.
broccoli?
He very easily could have just
You can keep
killed me on the spot.
Roll hasn't had
Seems not all of them
broccoli
have the
since he left the old
pre-chance for
country.
straight
Murder.
murder of civilians, luckily.
Like
That's
a
good to know.
broccoli?
Yes.
I could tell you that they aren't.
Roll could use
They
some
don't value
broccoli, but
themselves
he
on
gets
murder.
Very, very tired.
They aren't proud of themselves for that reason.
Okay.
This one's bandaged. But
Was that
I had to
one
go
guy?
through their initiation process.
That was one of those
Get
cadets
branded,
just out there
burned,
backing all. That's all.
tortured.
Here you
How is
go.
going to
Have
be
a
happy.
broccoli.
Oh, it's pretty dark.
I still wonder if I'm fit to be a noble anymore.
Do you want another
Well,
broccoli?
as a non-noble living in this status, I can say,
Okay.
it's not really what it's cracked up to be. But nobility is more your personality than it is your actual birth, in my experience.
I roll.
Perhaps.
Noblesse oblige is the word my father used to describe it to me. Those of higher power protecting those below because they have a duty to.
Roll wishes that he could grow
Which
some
it seems to me that you did, in fact, take that action.
Oh.
When we were talking with you back in the
Hmm.
city.
Do wish you could
Or
grow
the town,
anything
rather.
right now.
I've been attempting to right some wrongs that I made.
Needs to stop thinking about
Everyone has done wrongs.
You've done well today.
Roll needs to avenge his farm.
How is your sister and your mother?
Sorry, I'm looking at.
Mother's still ill. Sister got sick when she came back. Still recovering from that.
Are they safe in the manor?
Javier's protecting it.
Good.
That was the last order I gave before I came here.
Out of curiosity, you may have been asked this question before, but of the town members that are left, how many would be willing to fight?
Probably got a handful of about 5%
Oh my
out of
my.
the 800.
Any adventurers, guardsmen still in there? Still operating?
About 20.
That's
I know
workable
about
numbers at least.
adventurers. Me and Priam were working alongside each other, being the head of location for it.
Mm.
Both me, Lance, and Priam.
Mirror.
And yourself.
Priam and Lance
With the
Mirror.
ones that were currently active, there's still some left within the town. However, most of them are extremely tired, or restless, or have
We've been
gone
eating
into
less, so we're not at peak health.
yes, because we don't want to eat whatever he's been trying to give us.
Don't let the broccoli
Smart,
go to
considering the events of the last year.
Let me go say hi.
What about
Events of
Guildmaster
last
Holsby?
year.
Any word from him?
Oh,
He left.
I understand now what you're referring to.
It's good to see you again.
Listen,
He had
Hmm.
Guildmaster's in his
he's not available.
I'm glad you're able to get out.
Though I may not have had the opportunity to meet all of you before, we certainly know the experiences of your town.
To run after.
I think I know
Roll was
why.
hoping to run into you.
He wants to.
After your friend the dry man.
Yeah,
Okay. Go for it.
I heard he's not doing too well.
I have
What
so
he
many
told me
questions,
about you and the rally, about
I don't think I
if
will.
let's say
Roll
a
was hoping
lich
to
or
go
Firstly,
a mantle was to come in.
See
it's a
if
pleasure to
he
properly
knows
meet you.
Power,
Yeah.
take things
I'm
in front
Stock
of him.
Zephyr.
Let me get up to
Okay.
introduce
He
myself
needs
properly.
it.
I don't think he can right now.
You don't
Okay.
have to if you don't need to. I don't want you pushing yourself too far.
Jamie, I
It's
swear,
alright.
man.
I'm just a little sore from
Did you eat
running.
your mouth closed? Did you
Yo,
ever?
I
You
was
on the
with
phone and you
Walsh.
eat your mouth
Jamie.
closed?
Running. I
Come
head
on,
with the Walsh
man.
family in
Feed the
Karitan.
livestock too.
Is he new?
They burned
Pleasure to
down
meet
his
you,
thing.
Miss
He's new.
Walsh.
He's new. He's new. Jamie.
He even took a
Is
roast
Spanish, bro.
Call me
Country
Lady Walsh.
going
Miss
out.
Walsh is my sister.
Spanish,
Ah,
bro.
Over
I
there
see.
now.
Well, Lady
Spanish,
You
Walsh.
bro.
were running. I was carrying you most of that way.
So sorry.
Man, even
It's
I
still a
have
lot
less
if you've considered
manners.
how little I've done.
And I know to close my mouth when eating
I was
broccoli.
also running ragged all day in the town.
Thought we'd be done with him.
That little bit was nothing.
Hmm.
I guess you need to work on cardio. I'll tell
I've
I've been
been
locked in the
See,
walls.
that's
What
what
am
I've
I
been
gonna
saying.
walk
Oh my God.
around in circles the whole time? Javier will find a way. You know.
Going to go and check on Flora.
See, this is what I've been telling you guys. I told you guys work on cardio while I was gone. You guys didn't do it, did you?
I've been working on cardio. What do you think? I'm not having
See,
a
I
fucking
can tell.
time?
I can tell you've been working on cardio. You've been
fine.
definitely
What do you
working on
mean?
cardio. I can tell. I can tell you've been working on cardio. I tell everybody work on cardio. Nobody works on cardio. Over the summer, entire summer. They don't understand it
I
all.
mean, being able to run long distances can save your life.
It would be much appreciated.
Although I did run through a river, so that's
Princess
why I'm kind of
Vivina, was
I
it?
never ran through a river.
That is correct.
Well, yeah, that's called
You
resistance
caught me
training.
while I was relaxing. Yes.
Oh,
My apologies. Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
I don't want to disturb anyone else, but I think it'd be appropriate to ask them away from everyone.
And this is why I said it. Why I said I was a princess in front of all of those people. Because they need to know that there is someone who has authority. Someone who has power. Someone that they can put their stake into.
I only think a small handful of people in the town are wondering this. But can you explain what the darkness is to me? Zane mentioned weaponizing it.
No, this is insufficient. I am going to be blunt. I don't know you. And me telling you this will get me killed if they know that I told you this.
I see.
So if you snitch, I will feed you to the wolves.
Very well.
As far as I know it, it is a primordial force that feeds on negativity, or at least that's my personal theory. It is some ancient, unknowable power, or at least, as far as I know, unknowable. But everyone likes to think that, they can handle it, that they can juke it out. You can't. And a lot of good people died to seal it up in the first place. So, anything to do with it is bad news. And if you find out anything about it, you should give it to us.
Stone. That stone ends. Wizen wants it.
What about the stone?
I'm certain. Something that I fear. Alright, never mind.
No. I see. Hello,
I
Misty.
don't know why you're bringing them out here. You should bring them more further into the establishment. Where the professors don't want them.
I was just talking to
Venturing
her.
too far.
But that's fair.
Noted.
I mean, they're right there.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
We're not
We'll
really
return
far.
in a couple moments.
We're within eyesight.
I know, but professor's orders are professor's orders. I would allow you to
Oh,
go
what? Did
outside.
the professor order
to
you
send
to
outside.
tell us this, or is this something that they said earlier?
Kind of, notify them to move them more further in so they don't branch out. But, if you want to have a private conversation, I just don't want them to come up to you and bother you. That is to be told by Ma, better.
I see
higher
what you're
up,
getting
I'll tell you
at.
that.
I see what you're getting at. Okay, yeah, we'll wrap this up here and lickety split.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Thank you, Misty.
You're welcome.
What about the stone?
One of the theories. Darkness runes on the stone. Cured a mysterious disease from the sewers. The CAF officer brought it in and used it to do that. Zane wants it to weaponize it. Which, we already know it's not the same Zane. However, we think whoever resurrected Zane wants it.
Yeah, that all tracks.
So,
I will say, though, that do not be deceived by the fact that it cured it. It likely has much more of a deeper meaning. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the cause in the first place. From what I hear of
you
this
could
black
possibly ask
spots.
Nerali and the other one that wears the green one. That was also at Kari. They both got cured by it.
I can ask her about it, yeah. Regardless, that is all. Well, I've already told you more than I should have told you. So just take this with you. Don't touch anything that is related to the darkness. It can corrupt much easier than everyone gives it credit for. You aren't stronger than it.
I see.
No one is. Don't let it into your
Good
heart,
to know.
no matter what, or else you're already doomed.
I don't plan on doing anything as foolish as that.
That's good to know. Granted, I've heard plenty of people say that, and then they turn on it the moment that they get that sweet, succulent, ooh, but I could make you powerful. And then they're gone and they have to be killed.
I have enough power as a noble. It's fine.
She's a hellhound. It's okay.
All right.
No, you don't want to go out
Oh,
there, roll, if
I've
you
seen
are
some scary
afraid
shit.
of hellhounds.
I'm
Just
not
my
afraid of
squad
hellhounds. I
mate.
just didn't
That's a
expect to
thing.
see a hellhound when I walk around.
Oh, I'm a giant
It's my
spider.
squad
Oh, that's
mate.
cool. Holy shit. This is so confusing. You know, I'm just gonna keep
I
being
told you my
average to
school is
myself
full
and
of
sitting
people
here.
with different races and abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If it makes you feel better,
There are a lot of
figure
races.
out
You wanna
this
know what's
different.
fun? You wanna know what's really fun?
I've never seen most of
What?
them.
What?
My
What is
ability
really
is to
fun?
look human, not the other way around.
That's true.
Oh, that's.
I can manipulate every part of my
curious
body.
now.
Look at this. I can make myself grow an extra thumb.
Oh.
That sounds very handy.
Yes.
Oh.
Transmutation's her specialty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Man.
To grab my hammer and go back to
All of you are fucking different.
Okay,
You're
Miss
unique.
Steele.
You're literally a
Never seen
hellhound. What
before.
do you want about?
It's my squad mate. Like I said.
I grab my hammer.
She still isn't a Misty.
If I saw her in the crypt, I would shit myself.
Well, you would probably die if you saw her in the crypt and she was your enemy. If. But she's not. She's a very
Yeah,
good girl.
most definitely.
She's a very good girl. Very good
Okay.
friend.
I don't know how I felt, but
I'm saying you're powerful, sweetie. Yeah, you're just a good girl. You just want attention and pets and scratches. Yes.
Your school is weird, Narali.
We've
You
established
think
this.
so?
Maybe Rosha wrote her a letter.
Just be happy that we're on your
I'm
We're
still-
side.
hoping that the world looks more like our school.
Yeah. That is good.
That's the hope, anyway.
That is good. Man, at least it didn't end up with Mason exploding again.
Again. Oh, right. You know,
When
there
did
was a
Mason
Yeah,
delegation-
don't you
explode?
remember the explosion in the town?
That was one of the
That was a
things
very
that
dumb
happened
decision on his
during our
part.
vacation. There was a lot that happened during
Yeah.
our vacation.
Yes.
Oh, that's something you probably should look
Vacation.
out for, is if they have those
Totally.
necklaces around, looking like the stones they'll remotely detonate via magic. And
Noted.
I didn't even get to see the stones. I just saw him.
I did. It looks very similar to the big stone, but just little smaller ones.
Yeah, those
Hmm.
runic circles were weird.
I think I had a
Going
sketch in
red
my
in the
book
crypt.
at home.
Yeah, please.
No.
Could you
When
sketch it
they-
again?
And then
Yes, I could. Yeah, sure. I need more paper.
Oh, you
So-
want a pen and paper?
I
Hold
keep
on, I
paper in
got
my
you.
bag.
Yeah.
You got it? Alright.
I still think what scares me is the Nightwalkers were all afraid of something bigger.
Hell yeah.
There's apparently giants out in the forest.
Yeah.
Something giant, anyways.
Not even that. There was something stronger than their group. I don't know.
It's been a while,
Really?
but roughly off memory, this is what it looked like.
Yeah, I
The
was able to
amulet.
talk to them. They
Let me refine this just a
said there was
little.
some kind of mist.
You
should
said
bring
it
that-
looked like the tablet, right?
Mist?
Yeah, it looked a little like the tablet, a little smaller,
Mist.
like almost like a
It was a
coin
mist.
size, but really
They-
thick.
Or at least it was passed down as a myth, but Zane was saying
You
it
should
grew
turn that
so
into the
much
superiors,
nonsense.
Norali.
Something spooky.
I am.
Some kind of
That was what it
bedtime
was
story.
before he
The myth
Mason
was passed
experienced
down
the
in my
explosion.
family as
That did
the
not
great
happen.
evil.
Yes.
The great evil.
So
Oh, it's
one
going to
of
be
the
very
things
concerned.
that we need to look out for is
They called it. What was it?
First off,
How may I be of assistance?
I'd like to ask if I could
didn't know how to take it either.
Maybe intimidation tactics.
Someone with this and went into the center of town and
need more power.
blew up whenever they were touched or grabbed at.
Were you the one that was like with their crew way back?
That's concerning. Eyes peeled for more.
Yes, I am.
Oh, he always talks about that every like week or so.
Okay, now
For 3
I'm
years.
okay. Now I'm cold. Hold on.
All right, let me ask you something though.
On my shoulder.
Zane's
We
like,
should let the other instructors.
Also,
Let
just
me
so you
ask
know,
you
your
about
like
his
shoulder
desires,
blades poke through the back.
his desires, like
Yeah, it's not a whole lot I can do about that.
Okay, all right. Just making sure you know. Making sure you know.
Thank you.
Is that it? Is it that simple?
Oh, thanks. Lenny gave it to me.
That was it.
Survive.
Live.
All right.
Save people
He's
who were
comfortable
enslaved
for the
and live.
time being.
That's all he wanted.
I'll keep my
He never.
distance.
One of the one things the Nightwalkers
You say
always
something.
lived by:
That'd be for the best.
never kill.
Okay.
I see that changed.
How was your day?
Yeah. It also seems his desires.
Wait, are you saying you used to be one of those hooded weirdos?
Never mind.
Sorry, just I keep
Yes,
looking over
I was
there
one of the
and
Nightwalkers.
Oh.
I have the brand and everything. They weren't bad back
Ooh,
then.
actually, I'm gonna give you some knuckle scritches.
I don't know. They kidnapped and drugged the mayor. Like, what the fuck was up with that?
Don't forget they did the same to Roll.
That I don't know.
that man was willing to jump off a cliff when he saw
They
me.
cauldronized
They did return everyone.
To like get you?
No, because
Alright.
I'm the one that took their
They were going to return them.
father figure.
That was a guarantee.
Yeah, just
Oh, you're the one who killed the
dead.
dead man that came back.
Yeah, I don't know what that was
Yeah,
about.
that was me.
I assumed it would just be the
I mean,
brand,
you just
not
gotta do it again.
the hands.
Easy.
Oh. Yeah, easy. Well, apparently, now that he has spooky powers and adorned with gold.
That's just panache.
Oh, and also, you know, he's,
You got
he's
a
forcing the
spear.
townsfolk and the miners to get supplies to make more weapons.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not actually worried about that.
What I'm worried about is if they go into the crypt and start taking things, because there's some
Must be one of
Really?
Linux friends.
really interesting artifacts in there.
Some bad.
That's the reason why I ran so fast.
You wear
Is
the same outfit as
Speedwagon in
Linux.
there?
If they're
Or
in the
Wagon Speed?
caves,
I
they
thought
can
he
just
fucked up the
collapse
ma-
it behind
no,
them.
Wait a second.
No, Marvin, I saw him there.
That was one
Wagon
of the
Speed's in
ideas,
the town.
actually.
There's
Just
Funny
lock 'em
enough,
in.
one of the ideas was actually
Collapsing.
forcing.
Excuse me.
One of the ideas. Oh, bye.
Okay.
I'll be around.
You know Lennox?
Yes, we all do.
The whole town
Little
does.
scaly one.
We
The whole
Ryder, we
does.
spent the whole summer there. The whole town knows him.
So all three of you did.
Was there
I
a
actually
problem
told you
with
this
Linux?
up on the
Did you piss in your
hill.
We
shoes?
all know him.
Roll wants to fight them back in another court case.
What
court case?
What court case?
You were against him in a court case?
Oh, he was on the jury. Oh my
No,
gosh,
he
he was
was
on
the
the
judge.
jury. Rolls on the jury.
Oh.
Nick was the judge.
He set up their criminal justice system.
Of course he
There
did.
were days where he was just be in his room, and I had to
You're
take
telling
care of,
me
you know,
that
the
he did not
busy
throw away his
side.
shot.
Why was he attacking?
He did not. No, he did not throw away his shot.
Sounds like Lennox, all right.
Because he's just like his home. He's young,
Well, it's a pleasure to meet
hungry,
you.
and
I'm
Scrappy.
Ryder.
I am
Uh-huh.
a little scrappy. Just like a little scrappy.
I miss him.
You said
I've missed that little angry friend.
Someone says that
sure
they
everyone will
miss
tell you.
Linux.
I told you he
Can
was
be.
doing good here.
I
Why?
believe
What's
you.
wrong?
It's just
He was.
so strange to
He actually
hear it.
helped me in a lot.
Human and demon
My
blood
gosh.
runs through
He
my
was one of the
veins.
actual good council members.
I was more of an asshole
He made
before I
common
met him.
sense
Then he made me
decisions
feel like
compared
I
to
was an
other people.
Never
asshole.
mind. That's a long story.
I wish
Or less of an
all the
asshole than him.
cadets could hear you say this, because he's been having such a hard time ever since he came back.
The amount of stupid decisions that council has made. Holy fuck.
Are you
Well,
talking
he's not
about
wrong.
in the town?
Y'all
I
afraid of
literally
spiders?
broke my toes for a punishment when I didn't do
No.
anything.
I'm not afraid. I know a couple of
As
people
long as
in
not
town
in my
who-
hair.
With the
I mean, I could get in your hair.
What?
Excuse me
Up to you.
again.
Propositioning?
Excuse.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
excuse you. Excuse you.
I
Goodbye.
could like poke out some like
some
ticks and
reason,
stuff you
I
got.
got a bow skill.
Yeah.
I don't have tits.
Ryder's my name.
Most people don't
Exactly.
think they do.
Prefer to
Oh,
keep
well,
myself
nice to
very
meet you,
clean.
Ryder. My name is Malgwin.
Pleasure to meet
Small.
Small.
Holy
Wait,
shit,
that's
wrong.
really
I thought you got stuck last time you
Yeah.
did this.
Well, I can do it manually now.
That's really,
Holy shit, they're
really
tiny.
sneaky.
Yes, I can also get really big if you'd like. That's my normal size. This is my reduced size.
No. Now, here's the thing. All right. Weird stuff aside.
As long as
you
it's
could
not the
get
small enemy
inside the
spider.
town
Oh,
and
I
not
know
get
I could.
spotted.
I know I could. Way ahead of you on that one, bub. That's how I scoped out the place.
That's good.
There's only one problem, though. The guy that's in there, he can go invisible much as he wants, freely.
Good thing I can feel when people are invisible, bro. They still got footsteps.
Is
he
he
actually-
is he
here's the
still
thing.
I'm about to say, is he still present? Is there a
We have
smell?
no idea
Is
if he
there
actually is there.
There, as far as we have,
Very scary.
he do. I was there. We'd be able to
Here's
feel
the
him,
thing
I'm
that
sure.
bothers me, though. Is that when we were all up in the keep, all our bows drawn, ready to shank him, and he came in waltzing like he was invincible.
Well,
is he
yeah.
really turning invisible, or is he like poofing into a cloud, or something like that?
No,
is
he is
literally
definitely
invulnerable
invincible
to shooting
because
arrows?
I heard him literally walk up humming like a egomaniac. And of course he would react that way
pretty sure he's dead.
because he's an egomaniac. Although, to be honest, I don't think you guys would have been able to take him. But he is not
Either way.
invincible by any means.
Hi, Chips?
That's what I'm
Hello.
saying. What I'm saying
He
is
wasn't
does,
like that
does he have the
before.
ability to not
I'm
touch the
becoming a
ground and just
therapy
have things
spook.
pass through him?
It does not look like the sliced potatoes.
If it was the old saying, none of this would be
That's a new
happening.
one.
Oh.
I'll very much get those.
No.
Whoa! What the?
I'll probably be going to the ship
I'm
tonight to
glad
explain more
these
with
guys were
Neroli.
able to get out.
Note to
I'm just
self.
so worried.
What the fuck?
What
No
the
sleeping
fuck?
bags.
Wait, is he gonna
Blink.
wait? Risa, you're
What?
thirsty.
The bigger plan was essentially
He's thirsty. He's really thirsty for
Whoa, what
reasons.
Well, his girlfriend is right here.
No, it's actually a
Because, for example, if Zane
She stores.
scared of this
No,
thing
I'm
along with
actually-
the bandits, then we would
Just
know
trust me, it's
that
cool.
That's what I was
connected,
thinking
but if the
in my
bandits were
brain
only
because
afraid
you
of
know
it,
she's
but Zane was
slime, and I
not,
was
then
like,
we
I
would
hope he's
know
not trying to
that-
drink.
Oh,
her.
she is
Oh no,
slime.
she's got. Well,
Oh, I thought.
One of the plans currently.
she's good.
Yes, and then another plan was sewer escape.
I believe you.
Yeah, that was the other plan, was a sewer escape, apparently. Well, that may not be a bad plan.
Where is Mira?
Including their leader themselves.
There's different monsters.
May or may
Mira.
not be
Ooh. I think she might have gone to bed.
Viv, who is Mira
Oh,
that you're looking for?
it's Rize.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Pretty sure she went to sleep though.
Okay, well. Should have had her put it in a cup.
Teachers would have sassed you.
Was thinking. That meeting was a total wash.
I'm not surprised.
Complete waste of fucking time.
I
don't
have
like
been
that
on
boy
so many
lady.
meetings where people just repeat the same ass nonsense over and over and over again, refusing to offer solutions. Just, but this, but this, but this, but that, but this, but this, but this, but that.
What I don't understand is like, why do? Yeah, that pisses me off too. Trust me. This is why I don't know. But people, I don't know. I think people hate vampires.
Hmm?
Hmm.
What the fuck did they say?
Yep. Or shoot. We were trying to have a conversations, and I didn't interrupt, but she said I did. And I was contributing to the conversation, everyone else was, and then I do, and then I speaking out of turn, and I'm like, okay, well, fuck.
Oh, the deputy?
Then. Peace out. Yeah, no, fuck her.
Oh yeah, no, she's a primate cunt. Fuck
But
that
anyways,
bitch.
like I said, after the first couple minutes, I realized it was a sham. I needed Albrecht, so I went to find him, and yeah, he just told me to. Back the part.
He told you to back the what?
Act the part.
Act the part. Okay. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. They are human.
What does that have to do with anything?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm practically human.
You are. But there is...
With vamp-like tendencies.
Yeah. It's a couple. Just a couple things. Like a little bit longer canines, but that's nothing. Plenty of humans with birth defects have that. Except it's not a defect. People usually, like, you know, get really excited when they see that. But... You know what I mean, dear. More common. If it was only in a Bagua, it wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah. Wait.
That's red.
No! He kicks it.
That was Victor's drink! Oh, baby. Babe.
Why does he get stuff?
Well, I think it's because it's their form of sustenance. Mira.
Sorry.
Hello.
Come here.
Okay.
Huh?
I think that might be empty over there.
Are those yours?
I think it's empty.
I think it's empty.
Damn it.
Mira, do you have any blue flavor in you left? The Evershine?
I brought it still, like I was asked
But
to.
you get where I'm coming from.
There you go, babe.
Oh, my hero. This road is kicking my ass. Give me a second.
I feel slightly responsible.
Here,
People.
right in there. Yeah, I'll cup it. I got it. Okay.
I don't know, man. I put out my neck
It doesn't stay.
for all of those people.
It is
Making bonds with all those people. The guy who runs the bar.
Do for now.
The leather worker. The one that runs the potion shop. The one that runs the library. All of them. I know them all of them. And I feel like
Bring a glass next time.
I couldn't have expected anything.
Yeah, actually, I feel way better.
All of this is happening in the
That's just a him thing, just so you know. Different people need different
It's
things.
like I held some kind of accountability. Like I should be having
I
a
have
solution for this.
noticed.
Then I'm sitting here today, and this is just. Does this make me anxious? can't see what's going on inside.
I hope things went better for your group.
We haven't made a move.
We did not really do much that seemed to be of much help today.
And I see more and more townsfolk running out here to try to get
We
to our
did,
position.
but on the other hand,
Completely out of
I am dog
Yes,
tired.
training, it does that here. So
I am exhausted too.
Totally area. That's why the area is so flourished and green.
I did not actually spend much time in the camp. I was constantly in and out.
Are you okay?
I am tired.
Those people
Surprisingly.
They threw us a party when we left to come back to school. They waived doctor bills for me. They waived
I mostly stood guard most of the day.
almost heaven and earth.
It was very quiet.
Try to help us as much as we help them. Yeah, they're like a second family.
Yeah, it was relatively quiet today, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But
I do not imagine it will be quiet tomorrow, given what they are planning.
Nope.
it doesn't seem like it.
Can to save my family. I think they'll fight.
To be honest with you,
They already told us that they were
things seem a little rough right now. If we don't get something a little bit more solid.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Speaking
I will go with what I am asked to. That is all I can do right now.
I know some of them will.
Remember your
But
orders.
it is of importance.
But if you have concerns, you should raise them.
Good night.
Good night, Vic.
Good night. What's up, Chips?
Good night. I think you just have to go down.
I know you have a lot of information and knowledge on Town and how it works now. I don't know what's happening right now. The whole meeting with Boyle was a crock of shit. Hopefully Albert can get it back on track. But
I'm just saying hi. Why are you making?
You were dancing. I was confused.
Oh, what? You could have danced back. What?
Mason up here. Sorry.
Yeah, he's up
He
here.
is. He is right there.
I almost got sad.
Waiting is gonna probably be the worst.
No zap.
Okay. They're on their way to the ship, by the way.
I
They
knew
sent
you
me to
could do
fetch
that.
Hi.
I knew you could. Wait, they did what?
They're on the way to the ship. I'm here to fetch you and Norelli. They wanted your information, remember? I can wait down at the camp.
They wanted us to.
Norelli too.
God.
They
I'm
wanted
just
us to
messing with you at
give
this
them
point.
Information on the ship about your summer.
Yeah, I can tell.
I see Norelli. I'll go fetch her.
go
as well.
give it.
I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation.
No, it's fine.
Oh shit.
That's the first time I was ever able to do it.
She zoomed.
And probably the thing.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I've watched people do that dance at me for like a whole year, and I could never do it. And I, for once, actually got it.
Probably means that more people are hurt.
You did it.
I can do the meme now.
I was gonna ask.
Success.
Oh my gosh, it sounded like you said sex S. I know what you meant. There's a whole brand of humor within human/surface societies about people mishearing someone say something very innocent as something very lewd. That's a general summarization.
Oh.
The only thing I can think of is if
I have been got.
No. I got by myself because I misheard you.
she could have used her bunny form, just dug up under the ground and then dug her way through. Probably somebody's backyard.
So what are you two
I
doing?
might go to bed too.
Probably handed off a letter to somebody.
Maybe.
As far as I'm concerned, the only way you're gonna get in and out.
Currently, just listening
I was
to
hoping to
the
actually have a chat with him,
conversations.
but well.
What, Vic?
Before
Oh yeah,
going
that's
to sleep.
impossible. Good luck. Happens like 3 times a year.
I gotta.
still do not know if
I might
she
have already.
is
All
bothered
three of
by
mine
me
might
or
already be
not.
up then.
Oh, damn, that sucks. That's it. That's all you get.
Oh, that's all. Really?
From the town.
Come on.
I do not know if I have used my fee. He
It's
does
a
not
joke.
ever stick
It's a
around
joke.
long
He
whenever near me.
everyone wants to talk to him, and he is very elusive. That's what I was getting at.
Can't tell you. I'm not
Mm.
sure. On the inside, I don't know. I didn't speak to her.
Sometimes you just need to know where to look.
Sometimes, but
town's
eventually he
for
catches wiser, and then he
Anybody
kind
who's on the
of.
negotiations team.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would be an easy way.
I run into him a weird amount of time, like weirdly.
It's
like
only
a
when
lot.
you're not intending. Only when you're not intending. If you ever try, never happens.
You're
The
right.
Victor paradox.
Victor paradox.
Would you
And
guys
they're
be?
both gone.
Are you guys going to be comfortable sleeping tonight in this environment?
I think I'll be
This
fine.
is a bit more
Hell,
what
might
I
not
am
be.
used to anyways, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Like I said about the way that your room looks.
It's not.
I'm used to
As
sleeping on
nice,
the. I'm
of
okay with
course.
sleeping on the ground.
All right. Just making sure. I could have made some like silk pillows or something.
I wouldn't want you to waste your energy on that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's fine. All I have to do is drink like a little bit of blood, and I'll be fine by tomorrow.
Ah.
I just need to
You too,
find
then.
ways to
Yep.
feed, and I will be good as well.
Not really.
Oh my god.
Chips!
You're keeping them up, bro.
We can just move stuff aside.
No,
if we
it's-
wanna go
I was
sleep.
finishing! A beauty sleep.
I'm
a light sleeper.
I need to sleep. I'm most
Sleep.
definitely not
I
comfortable.
know.
Good night,
Well,
guys.
I know. It's just.
Good night.
I know. Good night.
Casually starts crafting
Hi,
silk
good night.
pillows for everybody.
I'm gonna.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're
I'm gonna stay
welcome.
watch.
You're welcome.
No sleep, gang.
Okay. That was so fast.
It's almost like I'm implying that
Just sleep.
I'm doing this a little bit later.
Sleep.
I'm going to go to bed.
Two adventures dealt with the main force up there, and then we just fucking booked it in separate directions.
Gotcha. So you actually killed some of the bandits. Fair enough.
What
I
happened?
tried. Coro, I
You got it.
tried.
What happened?
I tried.
What happened?
She tried to be her Robin character, but she got pulled into General Squad stuff at that exact moment.
Yeah.
She was gonna switch to her. You know, did you play
On the spot.
Why is your head tiny?
What the fuck?
He left it in the rinse cycle too long.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
It's like the anime I watched where the guy works out, but his head's small.
Ah,
I love that anime. Anyway.
Escanora's
Org.
I
chat.
sat back in.
Oh yeah, by the way,
If
you got
I
a silk
live-
pillow made for you. So to be
Oh, thank you.
comfortable.
All I know, Raul, is that if I live and I'm
One Punch
Fucking
Man!
One Punch Man.
From someone miles away, like they were right next
Did
to me,
you
but it was
die?
dimensional and everything, and only one person.
No.
You're just showing off? Okay, I was about to be like, why are you bloody right now?
I got
Nice.
nothing at all.
Don't worry about
You're alive, right? You're alive? You're alive?
Maybe.
I'm alive.
Good.
It's really
Thank you, everyone.
I know how you
Alive.
feel. I've been on
Thanks.
mission like basically the entire episode. My eyes are so heavy. Also, hi, she title jumped for a
Oh.
reason, because she wanted you guys to know, hey, there's a princess here to save you, get some morale, okay? Morale?
They had pretty decent morale when you arrived, and then Samuel's plan failed. Samuel had a plan, it failed.
We had a plan. We were so ready.
It was so good. It would have been nice if it just worked.
What happened? What made it fail?
I couldn't find you.
Come over here. Come over here.
tomorrow.
It's too loud.
Barely slashing.
See, this
So-
is what happens when you don't
Oh, shit,
let
over
me
here.
kill you.
So, okay. So essentially, the plan was basically to
I'ma sit.
basically to spike the drinks of all of the
Oh yeah, we
of
were
the
so
bandits,
excited when we heard that
with
plan.
Puffin.
Someone came out and told us that that was gonna be a thing that happened.
It failed.
Yeah,
it failed
miserably. They
didn't take the
waltzed in
drinks.
and then were like, we have canteens, and then left.
Fuck.
We have canteens, and then it was like they just left, and then I was like, fuck my fucking life. We made all this prep work for fuck all.
Yep.
Just
Well,
so much.
you want to know the good news
drink
is?
now.
When the siege happens,
What's the
throw
good
the
news?
bottles at them. It'll still work.
That's the plan. That's the plan. We plan to like Calvin suggested putting fucking rags in them and making fucking sleep molotovs.
Look, dude, I'm just glad that after the first bandit attack, everyone in town now knows how to organize. Because goddamn, if you, I fear that if you didn't like be like, okay, everyone, this is what you fucking
You'll be
do,
fine.
that they would, it'd be a lot worse off. They'd just be headless chickens.
True. Yeah, they already are headless chickens.
so much.
That would have been worse though.
I'm the worst fucking guard. I almost got a player killed.
What'd you do?
Yeah, what did you
I got angry at Zane, and he was like, "Oh well, then let me go and get someone." Then and grabbed someone, brought them over, and pointed the gun at them, and it was like, "Oh fuck!"
Yep. Yeah, he's an egotistical person. You don't bait him. You don't bait him.
I know.
It's the thing is that he keeps saying like
About us being a family, and Samantha's whole thing is family honor. So it's like,
Just hang on,
Every
hang on,
time.
man. We'll bring you his head.
If you can,
No, you don't.
please.
Fucking
end
the
our suffering.
Town lot get his
Okay,
head.
that's why I'm here. That's why I'm not playing you because I can help a little bit better over here.
True.
Dude, I got to
Like,
finally be
Vala,
sent
she's
on the
like-
politics thing. Also, people Hannah gave me shit for saying that she's a princess, but here's my counter. Here's my counter. Any other,
Go on.
if it was in a Bagua, I'd agree. However, in the face of all of these bandits, Vev's a tank. Sure, they got silver weapons, but if they target her, then she wins, because that's the whole point. She's supposed to gather the attention. And second, they're trying to they're all like fucking terrified of Zane, right? If they know that there's someone who has power and authority to save them, house them, give them a better life, it gives much more chances for us to turn the bandits onto our favor. In addition, it makes so that the civilians know that there is someone who has that kind of power helping them and trying to get them out alive safely. So, in my opinion, that was the right move. Wee!
It's a fair move. It's a fair move.
I learned
Fair
so
move. I
much
applaud.
today, thanks to
Shit.
Vivina.
What? Huh? What?
I learned so much today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
honestly, this episode
Don't
felt
snitch,
way.
or I swear to God.
Swan. I'm gonna say right now.
I saved your hide even, because I was gonna end up asking one of the professors, but you answered everything. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna change just this original request.
Can we agree that that was the most anime moment?
It was so fun.
Of the night.
Is it
with
pink
me,
because
you
of
and
me?
Lance in that one
So you
room?
thought I died? Does the whole town think I'm dead?
That's amazing.
I put on pink specifically for yours.
That's
Killian
fucking
saw you on the
amazing.
floor.
What? Huh?
I went like that and looked back and realized I was bonking
what
on
are
the
they
wall. So I
scheming?
just went,
Gillian saw you on the floor.
Scheming?
Oh, yeah.
Like Gillian saw you on the floor, so like, we thought you were her,
So-
and like you were dead.
Yeah.
But like,
basically
we didn't know
what
what was
happened
going on
is-
up there.
Fucking nervous.
I'm so tired. What about
In
you?
the Discord, so see ya.
I'm going to put something down, and I'm going in the direction of that thing that I'm going to put down.
Soon. What time is it right now?
And it's going to be
Oh
Pog.
no, my OVR tool
and,
crashed on me.
and you know, and I highly recommend it.
That's you.
You know?
You're I'm a you know.
We missed you today. You at all? I am sorry.
We're in your. We're hunkering in your room.
Notification noises or anything like that.
I'm
my eyes are so heavy.
What models? I mean, the main part of the plan didn't work. Like the whole sleep drink didn't work because the manager said, "Oh, we have canteens."
Look, man,
but the fact that you got away and got the manager said, "Oh, we have canteens." You know, the plan worked. I'm happy now.
Oh, shit.
Someone doesn't know that.
I'm losing my hand. Fuck. I was gonna say, in a way, your plan is successful in a different way because you were able to spike all of those drinks without them being aware of it, which is important too, because that's still a resource you can use.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, you in particular have a bonus because you can use them and say, "Oh, I'm going to clean the wounds."
What you get for not letting me do my job? Oh, well, we've got to clean the wounds. Have a sniff. Right.
They don't even have to sniff it. You can just pour it straight into their fucking bloodstream. Say that you're like cleaning their wounds, which technically that's what some doctors do. They put in alcohol when they have like no other option. So it's filled with puffin juice. So they're just gonna.
Puffin juice.
Did we even use these drinks?
Someone with an earth element.
What?
For about 3 hours.
Did we even use the drinks?
No.
No.
The original plan didn't work, but here's the thing: they still have the drinks, which is important.
I'm fucking over this. Like,
Oh yeah.
You
tells me shit. I keep.
You're going to. Sam is gonna get the biggest debrief the next day. He looked for you, but
Can't
couldn't
wait.
find you. But he found Lance. Oh God.
Nice.
It's good. There is definite hope.
Oh yeah.
And he can't do that.
Sig put in some work.
Based Sig, good job, boy.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it was both of us.
Basic.
Wait, first got to camp or after?
I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god.
Same.
It's not registering my other controller. I'm sad.
Actually headed up like kind of and then
Jumping spider.
Yes. I can't control myself. I've only got the one controller scuff.
Oh my god. Fucking ballerina right now.
I'm dying.
Ballerina
Hello.
Vivina.
just in case like anything else came up.
What are you guys doing?
I got you back.
Yes. Good time. I saw you for
Chilling.
2 seconds where you left.
Oh, you didn't hear me title drop?
That was the one thing I did.
I saw you say some like the thing at the end when I was carrying the guy away, but honestly I've been up 23.5 hours. I don't even remember what you said.
Here's what she
Please.
said. It was very important.
Because my frames were so bad.
She mostly said it at the bandits, but she made sure that everyone else was aware too. She said, a leader is defined by how they treat their worst enemy, and that was how he treated a friend.
It's good. It's good.
I'm ready to pass out.
I was so excited you guys were there. I was like, my God, they're here. The town is so dumb. The town is so dumb.
What'd they do?
They're trying to get it. They tried to drug the people. My plan was to drug the mead and drug the people. And I had to like be like, this is a dumb idea, guys. There's so many of them. Why would we drug them? What's the plan after we drug them?
The original plan that Sig proposed was to drug the people on the walls. So that way we could open the gate and let the academy in.
What we should have done is we should have drugged them and taken their clothing and walked out.
Well, that also would have worked.
People were looking for us.
But then more people would have gotten hurt, and Gilliam is against anyone leaving the town at this point because more people left, like Walsh and them left, and then they brought in another towns member who got executed or shot in the middle of the street.
Was it like an actual?
And then they almost killed Zoe.
Was it an actual?
It was somebody brought in. It wasn't a player character.
Alright.
They're trying not to kill player characters. You can
Zoe's
tell.
character.
But they're gonna have to soon. Yeah, they had Zoe's. They had a gun up to your head.
He has a big prize, so.
Okay.
You were almost. I don't think they. I think it was obviously just a threat, but it looked so dangerous. Like I don't think they would have done it.
He had a.
I don't think I have really good plot armor, but I feel like I have enough plot armor that I probably would have shot me in the leg or something instead.
Everybody has an equal amount right now. They're trying to obviously avoid killing player characters unless they need to, because that's not the best RP if everybody's dead.
Yeah,
I'm
I think they're
hoping
mosely
that
saving
there
it
will
for
be
the
consequences in the next
academy
session.
I'm useful.
Even though.
Yeah, I think they want to. As sad as to say, I'm pretty sure they're saving our deaths for if the academy fucks up.
No. You
Our lives are-
misunderstand. I think they're
No,
trying
that's
to
fine, that's
kill
what I
the
said before.
students. Not
I
the
don't
Camp
think
Kari
so.
students. I've been privy to some information.
So cursed.
The plot may suggest it, but
Hello.
watch all the new students die.
Oh, you're
And no one else.
Well, Dan, you're sitting.
I think the new students will. I'm pretty sure I know.
We've
Well,
put in so much
if only I
work
could
to turn
hear right
the-
now.
Here's a
the
tip.
bandits
Don't
against
leave your
Zane.
character's life to a roll.
Yeah, you gotta plant the seed of doubt. You gotta make sure they know that they fucked up.
Nah.
They fucked up.
Nah, man, you can just say no. Like that, you know that you have that option, right? You can just say no.
Well,
When Sig pulled,
no, I was not
Sig
given
pulled the
given that
slavery
option. I
card
didn't know.
at the end.
Yeah,
'cause they're
if
like,
someone gives you a death roll that you don't want, you can just say no.
With it, and he's like, Sig was like, bury
Well,
your
okay,
head
the
in
reason that there are some exceptions, like if someone's like jumped into fucking lava, for instance, like complete suicidal.
Yeah, if it's impossible.
But we are told that we don't have to let go of our characters if we don't want to, within reason. So like, this is to like sort of prevent if we feel a DM is being unfair to us. Like we have had situations before. Fuck, I can't talk about this on stream.
that
Anyway,
makes
but
sense.
you know, yeah.
You're good.
You get what I'm implying.
I want my hugs.
I can really understand, yeah. I like that, honestly.
I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I'm willing to be sure that if you just be like if someone slits your throat, then someone slits your throat. But like, you know.
Right.
I feel like I just.
You're actually gonna go with that bit.
I mean, yeah, look at my
But if
throat.
it's any other injury, you'll possibly survive. So just don't get sliced in the throat and don't get stabbed in the heart. You'll be okay.
Don't get an injury that is pretty much a very low chance of surviving, and you're fine. Like if you obviously
Well, even if
get
it's
slit
a
in the
low
throat and you receive
chance.
immediate medical attention.
There's nothing that would kill you within
know,
like 3 seconds. And you'll be okay.
Do what?
Are we gonna see a uniformed soldier?
You gotta.
Goodbye, I love you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm getting out of here. My eyes are so heavy. I love you. Goodbye. Yeah. You too. Jack. Jack. I can barely move, but I want you to know that you're a fantastic role player. It's great to role play with you. And I must go. I'm tired. No, you best fan fiction writer. Don't you forget it.
I'm the fucking surgeon.
I'm going to bed. Good night. 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 I'm going to bed. Good night.
Sorry, a dying bandit. What he wants.
I'm going to bed. Good night. 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 I'm glad you're alive. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night.
Short stop.
I'm good.
It's gonna be.
Red.
I
hope we
Yes,
do things more than
Mr.
stand on a.
One, I realize you're not on my friends list.
Stand on a hill for 3 hours.
I already added you, fucker. And I said that at the beginning of a session. I was like,
It's
excuse me, am I not fucking friends? I am.
I'm on streamer mode. Are you on streamer? Oh no. Oh god, I can't see what's happening. Oh god, I just hard crashed. Bro. Alright, let's look at these subs. What the? Alright, chat. Hi, I can see you. I can see you now. Let me take a look-sees. Shan, thank you for the raid. Adawambo, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. I can see you guys now. It's nice. It was lonely without you. Juice Baba, thank you so much for the 25 months. Ragnaroks, thank you so much for the... Oh, wait a minute. Juicy Baba, that was 26 total. But 25 in a row. That's fucking incredible, dude. Ragnaroks, thank you so much for the 16 months. Yeah, things went pretty well. I think I gotta invest in a new graphics card, though. Doctor Sketchy, thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome. Stay a while. She can see. She can fight. There's a message from VRC. This is sleep. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I'm gonna go raid somebody and I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine. Good night, my starlings. My Klima, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. I'm raiding the person who killed me. Make sure you tell her. Make sure you tell her her power. She got me.